chase the light under the morning sun. How do I know how far I had to go? Through the dirt I grow, through shadow I still hope someday I can be the one that glows. I haven't seen the power inside. We should I go find a way to reach my soul? There is hope, I know, but failure comes as foe. Wouldn't it be nice to learn and realize who I am? The seed of dreams will break free from the ground. Then I long to reach the light. The warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds. In this drenching pouring rain, beauty abounds. I lost my dear friends during the days. Most of them have slipped away. They believe in me. They try to pave my way. Now I have to move forward for them. The seed of dreams will break free from the ground. Then I long to reach the light. The warmth is finally to be found. The seed of dreams struggles through the crowds. In this drenching pouring rain, beauty abounds. My tears, they turn to rain. My fears flee to the air. My heart embraced the light. My love appears. The seed of dreams, it breaks free from the ground. When I finally reach the light, the worms envelop all around. The seed of dreams stands out from the crowds. After drenching pouring rain, beauty abounds. In this clear and serene sky, my hope resounds. At last, our dream will sprout.
All right, we're live. Hello. We're kind of late today because I want to watch TGA live, which means with 12-hour stream, I can make it at this hour. We'll see what happens if the stream even survived for that long and doesn't crash. Yeah, there's some top-up bonuses and shit that we should wait on. Let me get on Warp and get rid of Oh, the crew cleared a bunch of fucking stages. There's a new season. What's the boss? Five, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. This is gonna be rough, man. Okay. Okay, we don't have to do that. Anything crazy? There's a daily login. We got a title. Oh, this is just login shit. Okay. Lucky flip. Ew. Okay. These usual events. Anything we need to do here before reset? Not really. Apparently streamer on channel 1. Check fashion leaderboard. I mean, this is a warp server. I'm gonna go to main server and check. There's a lot of bugs, yes. I mean, there's already a shit ton of patch notes. Apparently, Billy CC is on channel 1. Is he? Tons of bugs at Bug Planet. Makes sense. That fucking mount. Holy shit. This guy already got that cosmetic, huh? Damn, that tryhard. This is day 4 test, basically, yeah. Alright, before reset, let me talk to this dude. 17 minutes. Okay, I need to buy 40 eggs and 40 potatoes. What the fuck do you mean, 40? 40 of each? They upgraded the fucking cost? What do you... How much did they reduce the pricing? Oh, they changed the UI over here, too. Wait. Did they close the... Why can't I buy anything? They closed trade? When is it open now? The fuck you mean I can't do this? It closes at 10 p.m.? What the fuck do you mean it closes at 10 p.m.? Wait. No, that's not 10 p.m. That's like, it closed at midnight to 10 a.m., right? Yeah, it should be open right now. Am I wrong? It's not even midnight yet. Is it based off of local time? My local PC time? Are you fucking shitting me right now? Adjust date time. We're gonna do it again. All right, here goes. I'm gonna turn off on-stream chat so it doesn't happen, okay? Actually, yeah, let me turn off on-stream chat before we adjust system time, okay? It's not worth the bullshit. You see, it's not even midnight yet. Okay, I'm turning off on-stream chat. Yes. Now it's frozen. Okay. Now I'm gonna adjust system time to China +8. Beijing. Now we're 11:45. Now I go into trade. Now they show up. What the fuck do you mean, Hata? It's based off of local PC time. I swear to God. Eggs are 2 each. Eggs are 2 each. I need 40. Are you shitting me right now? So this is just not doable? You know what? Fuck this, man. Potatoes are 2 each. Bro. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Is a local like this server type shit don't even make any sense, and then the numbers are completely fucked. They doubled the amount of everything. Price is still the same. What do you fucking mean, bro? The quantity all went up. Fuck you mean? It's designed so you make 20 DC per day now? Is that how it works? Fucking piece of shit, man. I'm changing my time back. And then I change my time back. Turn on the on-screen chat. And then this fucking trade station don't work anymore. Wow, this fucking... Wow. I'm gonna fucking talk shit to the devs right now. Are your programmers fucking retarded, bro? Oh my god. Bruh. Oh god. Okay, let me just... Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Okay. Set the feedback for this thing. I need to get out of here. Fuck warp server, man. I'm not. I guess I'm not doing any of this. Okay. Let me submit this like that. I'm out of here, man. Nothing I can do. Let's go just do story. This is so fucking dumb, man. This is a fucking joke. Let me get the chat to pop out again real quick. Okay. Chat's back for me as well. Extraction zone full of bugs. I mean, I'm not. Let's go do story. I need to log into regular servers anyway. I claimed everything I need to, right? There's a top-up bonus over here. That, of course, I'm not gonna get. Holy shit, they're giving so many purples for top-up bonus. Some free shit over here. Might as well claim them. Oh, okay. Let's get out. Fuck this. We got 7 minutes. The world boss is bugged? That they know of. Like what? It's the year almost 2026, and what kind of fucking programmer still references your local PC time for anything server related, bro? Are they fucking stupid, bro?
抵达升空。
They've done this so many times now. Fucking interns, like, oh shit, let's just let's call the method to pull out the time from your local system and use that for checks with the server. Like, every game dev in China does it. Exactly. Fucking Chinese people have no sense of time zones. If there was like 2 time zones in China, none of this would have been an issue. Can we have China like maybe just occupy some other land on the somewhere else in the world just so they can force 2 time zones? Like add another Chinese territory somewhere, please. Like, can China own like some country in freaking in Africa or something? Just to fix the time zone shit. I'm down for that. Please invade somebody. What's this? A discount coupon. Fuck is this? Japan would be too fucking close. It would still be the same time zone. It won't work, bro. Like fucking take over America or something. I'd be down for that. Fucking colonize freaking Vancouver, Canada. Close enough. Uh, Anything daily that I need to buy right before reset. Hold on. Ooh, any timers running out? Any daily timers? I don't see anything. Any top-up bonuses? Let's see, Lana top-up stuff. 17 days, that's fine. We get that. I have all these. Oh my god. Network packet lost. Log in. Battle pass. Yada yada yada. I don't think there's anything urgent or time sensitive. Yeah. Let's see. There's the charm system. I'm at 56, 57. Am I winning? Let's see. Is there a bigger whale than me? There is. Of course there is. 5,700. This guy's 5,702. Wow. Not rank 1. That's crazy. Well, it's time to get rank 1. Let's see how I could get rank 1. Hold on. Time to get rank 1. I think I'm close to rank 1. I could easily get rank 1 if I wanted to. If this is how high these guys are, it's so easy for me to get rank 1. Like these guys have the new mounts and everything now. See the gigantic frost dragon? That looks so sick, man. Hold on. Where's the charm system? What am I missing here? I'm missing this. Fuck, man. Why do they do this to me? I have to get this. Minus 30 because I don't have the fucking ears. Fuck, that's the only thing I'm missing. Oh, they added points for this too. They added points for literally everything, huh? Mounts. This mount is 30 points. And then if I pulled for Lana, if I pulled for Lana is like another 15. Yeah. This is easy. There's like 2 new hair. Okay, dev response. Give me a sec. What do we reply? Alright. Wait, hold on. Uh, all right. Let me see. Actually, how much are these cosmetics? My goal is to get to rank 1 first. Where's my top up bonus? I guess it's time to just top up. Yeah, we just top up. All right, swipe time. Double top up bonus will save my Lana pulls, man. Oh god, I forgot about this. I'm rich. Okay. Um, where's my free shit? Claim, claim, claim. Where's my box? Where's my box? There's a box. The Lemio is dead. A dead cat, but usually people say this when the shit is dead. Okay, when they meme on the server or the game being dead. Okay, let's get it. We get the cat. Okay, what is my charm level now? 5, 6, 5, 7. Is it updated? Please update. 5667. It didn't update. Fucking shit game. Let's say mount. Let's see what this does. What does this do? Huh? It's a ghost cat. Oh, you can move. You can move around with this. Can you jump? What the fuck is this, bro? Huh? What the fuck is this? Is it a two-person action? Do we even have snipers to test this? Or is game dead? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a tail part, huh? At this hour, I don't think we have anyone to test this. Okay, whatever. Let's continue getting back to rank 1. 5667. We need 40 points. 40 points to win. Where can we get 40 points? Well, I think I know. I guess we go down this. What do I have a lot of? Oh, spider. I don't have this, right? Just to make sure, because sometimes the display is bugged. Where's my headband? Why did I just suddenly get Habola out of nowhere? Okay, I don't have this. Okay, I don't have this. Let's buy the Nokia headband. I'm never touching this boss anyways. 79? It's 100, right? You need 100. 79. Okay, we got it. Where's the headband? Where's my shards? Why can't they give us the same cosmetic inventory, man, for Warp Server? Wait, where'd it go? Use. Okay. So that put me to 5669. Okay. That's a good number. I'm staying there. I need 400 points exactly. How do I get 400 points? How do I get 400 points? There's gotta be a way. The mount from top-up bonus? I mean, even getting the mount won't give us enough, no? Oh, there's 2 of these boxes. Okay, interesting. I can add DC for the other one. Wait, no, they gave us 3 of these boxes. What the fuck? I mean, there is a new skin, but like, do I really want it? I want the T-Rex. You can only pick 2, unfortunately. Hmm. Hold on, where's the... This? Charm. Buy first, think later. I mean, I'll buy it, definitely, but... These are 12 each, though. Oof. So basically, I need to somehow get this, which I don't think this is rerunning at any time soon. This gives me 30. This is huge. Which that one I'm kind of cooked on. Not what I'm cooked on. I need 40.400. Wait, you're right. I'm bad at math. Okay. Why did I think I need 400? Okay, so that's topped up. You get this. We need 40 to win. Yes? We need 40 to win, but I want to get plus 100, so we end it at 69. That's the goal. Let's do some math, okay? Like how we get to 69. 5, 7, 69. That's the goal here. Let's see. Here. Farm. You want 60, 69? Bro, I am. There's no way I get there. Not yet. I could probably. There's 30 here. Right? And then the different skins, I guess, they don't give you shit. Lana's 5, 10, 15. A lot of Hawk Culture is not out yet. Where the hell do you get these two hair? So 12 each, right? This would be 60 after I get 5 of these. Plus the 30 that I get. I don't think I can keep 69, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not happening. Unless, wait, is there an outfit gachapon right now? No, none of them are out. That's awkward. None of all the fucking things are out like on the day of anniversary. It feels like this is just pre-anniversary small patch. All right, we're just here to do story. Nothing too crazy. Easily get all the top up bonuses out of the way, so you global frogs don't have the wrong idea. How CN gets better top up bonus. Okay. Now there is no top up bonus. Bro, there's some like top up bonuses here that you can straight up just pay for. Oh, I forgot to buy this. This was important. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Let's buy this too. Do I even have money? I think I ran out. Let's see. Oh, I do. We buy that. We buy this for 38. I think getting the mount skins don't give you charm, right? So they're not like very high priority here. And then we buy the 168. Bro. Anniversary spending. Okay. Insane. You think Toph is gonna go back into the top of leaderboards after this? Yo, look at these. Exclusive balls for everybody. Time to buy more. Let's buy this real quick. The rankings 100% will go up. But we'll see if it makes any difference. Oh, that's a cosmetic. How much does this give me? I guess I have to buy it. Forget the 69. Okay, unfortunate. Nyan doesn't exist in the warp server, not yet at least. She's not balanced or designed out yet. They don't have all the characters. Nyan technically exists if you transfer your character over and her portal remains on the map. I can buy these bundles now. 1. Oh, these are free. No brainer. And then monthly, and we buy this, might as well. Buy this, might as well. This last one is a little bit questionable. We'll wait for that. I think I rinsed the shop. I think. Anything else? Do I buy the 1280 fucking cosmetics? These are so ugly, bro. And then why is this here? I have this. Why is this the only thing in the shop? Okay, this is why I just choose DC, because I already have the thing. Where's my mount box? Where's my mount box? Am I blind? Do I not see the mount box? Am I not supposed to get it yet? Wait, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I'm not supposed to get it yet. I need to be 1780. Well, I watched the Game Awards. What does the title say, bro? What does the title say? I don't know, man. I can't really tell. As long as we don't crash and I make it to the TGA reacts, yes. How is Sussy awake, bro? What the fuck? I thought you died. Claim this. We got the mount box. So we get one of these, right? We get one of these. And then we check out the mount, okay? And then the other one, I'm gonna hoard and maybe select the other T-Rex skin. Because you can only get 2. Alright, new mount time. Let's see it. Holy fuck, this thing is massive. It's so slow though. It's hella fucking slow. I don't know, man. Oh, there's the daily fucking thing here now. Oh god. I need to do the daily final trial, daily raid, and daily join ops. Okay, do we got any snipers? Let's do that first. Get the dailies out of the way. Any snipers? What is my charm level now? 5701. What do you fucking mean? I am 3 away. Alright, time to beat them. Time to beat them. By getting one last thing. Let's see. What the hell is that? The dust from the explosion? What's that? Where'd you get that from? What the fuck? Fuck you mean? Where'd you get that from? Oh, that's the day 1 box? Don't tell me I missed it. Okay. Plus 20 guest house equipment, yep. That's this is 0.5%, right? We go for these two. Alright, let's start with the leg. Let's see how scammed this is. 63. Not even a +2. Not even a +2. Oh god. Yeah. Remy, can you data mine? Is +2 even possible? Is +2 even possible, bro? Weekly purchase 10. There's no way we could even get all 10 now, huh? This is cooked. Was that a free outfit? Yes, the Arlecchino cosplay is free. I need to be rank 1, okay? I need to be rank 1. I need to be rank 1. What else do I need to do to get rank 1? What's easy here? You ain't doing rated final trial every day? I mean, I got to, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is my life. I have to deal with that bullshit. Oh, battle pass. I would just buy the battle pass. You're right. And then we win. Okay. And then we exert some pressure to the other whales. They wake up and be like, "Yo, what the fuck? I'm not rank 1." And then they gotta swipe, and then we're boosting the economy here. Okay. Exert some pressure onto the economy. Ah. All right, claim. And now we are 5713. Rank 1. Damn. When is the leaderboard resetting? Monday at 5. Let's see if anybody decides to swipe above me Monday at 5 a.m., okay? In the meantime, we need to keep our position here by farming for other cosmetics. Easy rank 1. Look at all these people. Alright, let's check out the new outfit. This new... What the fuck is this new outfit? It's a Black Fox cosplay. What the hell? Is it my problem? What is this shit? Which cosmetic just bricked? Oh, it's the tail, yeah? It's the tail. It's not the outfit. It's the tail? Because I adjusted it. Okay, now we have 2 fart sprays. Cool. It's the tail that's bricked because I adjusted the size on the tail. How do I get this? What's this? Is something new here? I don't see anything new. When did I get Robark Flower Crown? Oh, bro, this outfit is peak, man. I. Oh god, the effects are so dank. Join. What the hell? Does he follow me or no? He doesn't. What does he do? What the fuck? He farts? Why are you farting, bro? You're just haunting people with this. What the fuck is this? Okay. Top is dead, boys. Oh god, what the fuck? Bro, how many bugs are there, bro? How many bugs are there? Just be honest. Be honest. What the fuck do you mean? It seems like I randomly just unlocked a bunch of cosmetics for nothing. I don't even know how I got these. Okay, what's bugged out this time? Could someone... God fucking damn it, man. There's a billion bugs this patch. I think it's the tail again. Yeah, it's the tail. The tail effects are just fucked. Is that a new old man? I mean, I guess it's too late. It's past midnight. Okay, let's see. What's this? Is this a title for being wow. What is this? Child of the beginning of the universe or something? Some bullshit like that. Sequential manager. Special. What's special? Anything special here that I can use? That's not like everyone has it. How do you get this? I want this. This is the only one I want to put on. Let's see. Turn on the effects. I don't know. How many people have this? Yeah, a lot of people have this. It's mid, okay? It's mid. So on Monday, it's time to get our title by maintaining rank 1. I'm actually rank 1, right? This guy with his 5 jars. What the fuck? He's fucking trolling. Wait, he's all plus 80 already? This dude, bro. What about this guy? His fucking, oh god, his profile. 226,000. Jesus Christ, this motherfucker. Frost T-Rex, yes, there's a new T-Rex skin. So basically, there's a skin for this thing. It looks like this. That should have special effects. And then the T-Rex also got a new skin. But you can only select one of the two. So this is the OG T-Rex pay-to-win skin, right? This is normal T-Rex, pay-to-win T-Rex, and then Frost T-Rex, which looks fucking sick as hell. I don't know. But you can only pick between this and the other one. Because there's only one box left. So I don't know. I'm hoarding it. Because like they put in the announcements that they're gonna optimize the effects and make it go faster. So we'll see what the new effects for the other thing is. Well, yeah, we'll click our gear eventually. I don't feel like clicking my gear. Do I click my gear right now, man? We get gloves to 80. And then I think it was helmet piece. That was the best, yes? That was a piece that gave you attack. Boots. Okay, we have to unzip. Time to unzip. Time to unzip. Man, boots give so much attack. And then we're the engine, I think. Engine is good. Engine gives a shit ton of attack. Get engine up. Going to unzip again. I don't feel like unzipping. We have this to buy. Damn. What else needs to be 80? What does visor give? Visor doesn't even give you crit on level up anymore. So this is 19 each. Use my hoarded upgraded gear. I need to recycle some of this again. What's next? Helmet is plus 22. This is plus 21. I guess we go helmet. No, nothing else gives attack. The belt does. The belt is like first priority. So get this. And then a helmet and this piece. I'm out again. My zip file. Recover. I'm out. I'm out of gold modules. So those whales actually just can't buy the gold modules. Like, I can't buy anymore. I have to buy them daily until I get to 80. But so far, this is the best I can do. Man. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, get this to 80. Alright, we're out of gold modules. The one time I didn't hoard, it's not about hoarding. It's like, you gotta daily purchase the gold modules from the pay-to-win shop. Which, you know, I didn't do. I mean, I could buy this. Wait, I could buy this? Weekly purchase of 4. This gets me to 200. I can buy this. Anywhere else gives gold modules? I mean, I guess we get baited. It's $10. This is a $40. I might as well buy all 4. Yeah? I might as well. Fucking, I can't be bothered. Swipe for gear. I can't be bothered thinking about, where's the swipe? Wait, why is it 68 when I swiped? I said 4, bro. Well, let's see. Pay? Did I just scam the system? I only got 50. You can only buy it one at a time. That's fucking stupid. That's actually fucking stupid. They don't let me buy multiple at once. I would never buy these scam packs. Nah. Like, at this rate, knowing that they will just continue to upgrade the gear stuff, might as well max out Horde for the next time. You know, by next year, we're going to 25 all, like, plus 90 all gear now, right? Surely that's how it works. He would never buy shop outfit because there's not FOMO, but there's a leaderboard. There's a purpose for them now. They make my numbers go up, okay? They didn't used to make my numbers go up. Now they do. So we spend money. They got me. I have been got. It's not even FOMO. Like, if a whale decides to PvP and start buying outfits, then, like, I would have to buy a, you know, I would have to end up buying the fucking Tanium outfits. We'll see. At the end of Monday, at the end of the week, if some motherfucker decides to PvP me for rank 1, I will buy those outfits for 12 each. For the 12 points each. I'm just driving up the like supporting the economy here. Okay. We need more NTE funds to save the game. All right, we are kind of cooked. None of these give attack anymore. Yes, we got all the attack pieces. The belt gives 23, but I guess we don't need that yet when there's attack given on these. So I guess we prioritize visor first. I don't know if you get more crit, so I might as well click this to 75 and see. I think crit is capped, yeah. But nothing you can do. And then I'm also out of this. So I guess this is it. This is it. All right, I need to buy the daily bundles and do all that shit now. Yeah. The crit capped, I think. Let's go to my fizz gear. Bro, I'm still like missing 26k from the other guy. That's crazy. Crazy work. That guy actually just kept swiping. He never stopped. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh god, I think he actually just ended up swiping the daily bundle. Cause I barely buy the daily bundle. That guy ended up buying every single daily bundle for 30 for 450 DZ. He just never stopped buying that. That's the only way. Alright boys, let's do a quick join up. We need to do a daily join up. Let's go. When I say I run out of money, it means I ran out of money on my WeChat wallet. So I gotta transfer more from the bank. You know, Chinese banks actually hold on to your money and actually give you a real interest rate, okay? Like Kakona banks. I need to do the card event, 3 stickers in a sticker box. Okay, yeah. Honestly, Sussy's title looks better. You started that's like the title you get for being here for 3 years, right? Wasn't invited. Do you have any of these titles? You should have been here for at least over a year now.
须打起精神来了。
Wasting money. I'm still making more off of this game than any of the money I spent. All the money I made from TOV, I can probably last until like 20 years of and then EOS. Okay. Okay, so there's my daily join op, and then we have to oh god, we have to do daily fucking 8-player content. Okay. Nahano, go support. Please. Let's go. Wait, I can't go to party mode. Did they brick the party UI too? Oh god, it's just lagging. Okay. We need 3 more people. One click claim all for auto exploration. Wait, how? Where is it? No. Oh, 1 per map. That's 1 per map. Okay. I mean, sure. Nahano, you did put on your support shit, right? Oh, it claims all maps? Oh, okay. Please don't let me die. Tomorrow will be early stream for oh god, that effect is so dang. It's lagging. How many Lanas are there? Oh god. Might want to disable Lana effect. I'm lagging, like I can't do DPS with the correct rotation. Bro, I mean, so slow. Oh no. Oh no, we triggered mechanics. I guess we're dead. Nahado, Nahado. Oh no, the pillars are still there. Never mind. I guess we're dead. Did they buff the fucking... I don't remember him taking no damage, bro. Like, I swear to God they buffed it. This isn't... No, because we did this before. Or Nahado just fake supporting. Oh god, I almost died. Thank you, Nahado. I'm scared. These things actually fucking hurt. Yeah, there's no damage. What the fuck? You can't brute force this anymore? I mean, clearly you can, but like... Bro, what happened? What the fuck happened? Holy fuck, man. $700 billion? Is that normal? Final trial time. Holy shit. It feels like they also buffed Final Trial. Or maybe Colton's just a cunt. And just iframing everything. We'll judge the difficulty after, okay? Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Can I one-shot this motherfucker now? Yeah, he's supposed to be dead by now, but he's not. Holy fuck, how much HP did they give everything? It takes like one full rotation to kill things now. And this is our daily. I mean, I can pull Lana to do more, but like, holy fuck. I fucked up. Oh, no. Frig fucking hurts. No. I'm actually scared that I might die. Bro, if this is our daily content, bro, daily? You can only miss one day. They go like, fuck the casuals, yeah? Bruh. 2,000 billion. 2,500 billion, it feels like. Holy shit. I'm the Doom pose. What are they doing? I don't know, man. They confused the warp with the regular server or something. I mean, at least my dailies are done. And how much can I buy for that? Before patch, C10 raid was 350 gigs. That's cooked. It's actually cooked. And all that for 800 points, which lets us buy one supercomputing. Wow. That's great. That's great. That's amazing. Huge increases. Massive. Less one. Ah. All right. It's so over. Bro, supercomputing gets to fail? What? Every click has a chance to fail, and once you fail, you go all the way to plus 19 instead of 20. Like, you lose, you minus 2 levels. How about that? Fuck it. Be Dragon then. Every click has a chance to fail. You have to click 220 times, and then once you fail, you go back down to plus 17. Perfect. Best system. Keeps the whales swiping. Uh, is plus 2 gone, or is it, or am I black? It's gone. Okay. Wow. Remy, did you data mine? There is no plus 2, huh? It's only plus 1, so you need 220. You can't get lucky. It's over, boy. Well, are we doing anything else? We did our dailies. Our new dailies. Best dailies. Get my bounties done and then we do story, okay? Still rank 1. Can't do crystal farming, fucking time gated. What's crystal farming? Oh yeah. That event mode, huh? Where the mining escape from Tovkov. Extraction. It's time gated. Yeah. It's open from 7 to 11. I wonder if I change my server time, would I get access? Have you tried, Ceci? What if you can change your time and go in solo? What is it trying to let me kill? My ammo too. Ceci, did you try changing the server time? Or changing local time to be exactly the server time that it's open and maybe you can get in? Like at this point, like, I might as well. I don't want to try it again. It's gonna fuck with chat. Is it time for story? Go to Anchor meeting room. Is this how they're trying to make the game more alive? Dorm when? Oh yeah, there's dorm, huh? Dorm tomorrow. Let's go check the we can check the pool party thing right now. Holy fuck, Lana dorm. There's censorship on the Lana dorm. What's this? Why is there a butterfly? She looks exactly like Nola. Fuck is this? Let's check the pool party first. You can? Wait, you changed your time and you got in? Wait, really?
放心去游泳吧，如果溺水的话，我会第一个来救你的。
It kicked you out. Oh, there is a server check, but you can get in. Interact. Oh, interaction mode. Hey, yo, what is this? Why are we so dark? Huh? What is she doing? Okay. Huh? Huh? So there's two poses. There's a water gun. Oh, that's a bubble gun. Is this another NTE feature? What's this?
夏日与你的相会
Huh?
是最大的惊喜。
What? Huh? Okay, there's a drink.
正合我意，走，一起去喝一杯吧。
Gift box.
这是给我的吗？我会准备回礼的。
What? Okay. So wait, okay, we get her into the other pose. Is there different interactions for this other pose? Water gun.
我要开始反击了。
Okay, so there's two interactions. There's a unique one for each pose, I think.
很高兴与你相遇，授权者。
This is where all the dorm budget went.
一起去庆祝一下，今晚我们不醉不归。 我会好好珍惜的。
Okay, so there's 8 interactions. 2 default poses, each one has 4. Right? I'm not missing anything else, right? Alright, moving on. Lexus. Oh, I thought it would say stay tuned for tomorrow, stay tuned for next patch or something. But we actually got it. Okay, let's see. A bubble gun.
再来一次。
He said one more time?
好漂亮！
It's beautiful. Drink.
发生什么好事了吗？
Did something good happen?
送给我的吗？
What? Bruh, what is this? This is one of the peak animations. Okay. Click on her for a second pose. Okay. One.
我也想试试看呢。站好了，来干杯吧。
And give.
嗯，让我想想，回礼选什么好呢？
Okay. And then there's only two poses, yeah? Huh? Okay, that's just the swapping. This is the same pose. Okay, cool. All right, Helene. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Uh. Okay. Let's swap her pose real quick. That's crazy. Swap her back. Wow. Insane. Okay. Bubble gun.
下次排傀儡剧时，可以借我用用吗？
Okay.
是专门放给我看的吗？谢谢你。
Okay.
吓到我了。
That scared me. Gift. Where did it go to? Like, bro, what?
我要回什么礼物给你呢？
What the fuck? Bro. Bro, this Gooner game, holy shit.
我要回什么礼物给你呢？
Who's the dev that thought this was a great idea? Damn. Baze. So basically, Veronica Dorm died for this, okay? I say worth. Fuck Volt.
这是什么？从来没见过。
Okay.
好漂亮！在时空乱流里，有时也会看到五颜六色的闪烁。
Okay.
好多泡沫。故事里艾达的海浪卷起的泡沫，就长这样吧。
Okay. Gift.
哇哦，谢谢。
I think that's it. That's it, right? Dorm over. We got hipper nails. Exit. And that's it. So I guess Aster's only here. But where's Lindsay? Didn't Lindsay plan this whole fucking thing? No, the lore is Lindsay's rented out this place for a fashion show to sell swimsuits. But I see no Lindsay's. Can you use this piano? No, not interactable. All right, let's go check Hipper dorm real quick, and then I think we're done here. We do sorry. You can't see when Bessie's applied for Brevi on Warp. You can see it on someone else's screen, not yours. Pretty sure you're missing some settings. I mean, if the piano goes bad, you just buy another one. No big deal. Yeah, it looks cool next to the pool, so it stays there. What is this pleb argument, man? All right. Hipper got nails or something. Let's see it. They finally remembered. But at least for Hipper, when they remember, they implement it.
侍者，将房间收拾一下。
Right? Unlike Nola, when they remembered, they fucking deleted it. Interact. Nails, third one. Let's see it. Nice wine bottle, by the way.
听说你是个冒险家。那些常年游走在生死边缘的冒险家们，大多有着不错的酒量。
3. Oh, what's wrong with their booba physics? Holy shit, what the hell is that?
你要帮我？没想到你还擅长这个。
That's not nail. When I saw nails, I thought it was nails, not fucking toenails. What is the Gooner fucking feet enjoy shit is this? Okay, this right leg first, Cling. Oh, so this is swapping feet. Okay, got it. And this goes back. Let's see, there's 2 points on the leg, so leg and then feet. Leg first. What's this do? Huh?
我也是第一次尝试。爱美之心，人皆有之。反正
What the
穿上
fuck?
鞋也看不出来。
What
既然我
the
来
fuck?
看看你的手艺。
You got a whole fucking what the fuck? This is some what is this NTE test shit? You get to change the nail color. So if we want red, now it's purple. And then you click dye. That's individual toenail customization. Wait, there's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Left and right. What the what am I looking at? And then this is die button and then complete button. Does it stay? Hold on. Red, yellow. What? What the fuck? Why? Who asked for this? What the heck? Huh? Okay, we have. I think this last one. This last one is just bare. Okay, this last one is just regular skin tone. Okay, so we have RGB nails on one feet. Okay, and then right feet.
接下来换这只脚。
Okay, I wonder if it stays. Let's just turn everything off. Let's have nothing on this one. Okay. We keep one bear. I wonder if we can see details after we're done. Okay, so right side has nothing. Left side has all of this. Okay, we complete. I'm gonna complete and then we'll see. All right, here we go. I colored it in the shade of the rainbow, but and then with the pink. Okay, close it up. Complete. Both feet is not done. Do we leave? It's done. What do you mean? Do I have to end on this one? Do we have to end on this one? Done. No, I just want to keep these bare. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean I'm not done? Done. Let's see. Finish. Huh? Why is she staring at me, bro? What the fuck is this? There's new interactions here. Okay. Arm? It actually kind of stays. Thank you. Thank you, you did great. Any more interactions? Are we done? What can we do here? We can't even see the feet. What's the point of this? Time to alt enter. Put it on the other monitor. Now do we see the feet? Yes, now we see the feet. Yes, it is dyed. Okay, cool. I mean, we put it in the fucking vertical mode, okay? I mean, let's get back. I mean, you can't do anything with this interaction anymore. Let's try go to 2.
林赛给我寄来了新的泳装，说是无论如何也要让我穿给他看一下。虽然不想搭理他，但在家里穿一下的话，应该没问题。你能帮我量一下尺码吗？
We need to measure her in interaction too.
能不能穿上？
Wait, does she switch into the swimsuit and then her nails stay or something? Like I mean, let's find out first. I wonder. We can't check. Oh, the nails stayed. You see her feet? What the fuck?
谢谢你，看来尺码刚刚好。
Okay, switch into the swimsuit.
好了，我要换衣服了，请先回避一下。
She's gonna change. Does she change into the swimsuit and still keeps the nail? Let's see. I couldn't see. Where is she? Zoom in time. Scammed! The nails didn't fucking stay. It's purple now. Let's go back into interaction. Okay, so she switches back. Do the feet nails stay this time after we switch back? Interaction 3. Did they stay?
你要帮我？没想到你还擅长这个。
Is this a permanent application? So we clicked on the leg to do the nails. What is this feet
我不
interaction?
怕这个。
I'm not scared of
你要是
this.
再这样，我可就要挠挠你的了。
Oh, this is like we're tickling her feet. Huh? He's like, I'm not scared of this. Switch to the other one. Like, we can't see the nails here. But yeah, it does stay. Like, the nail settings stay permanently. Okay, let's come in from this other side this time.
我也是第一次尝试。爱美之心，人皆有之。反正穿上鞋也看不出来，就让我来看看你的手艺。
Right, so the colors do stay. And then we're done. And then we missed our leg interaction. We clicked on her arm, right? Let's see. The last 2 interactions. Left knee. What's this do? Oh, this just goes back to the menu. This just goes back to the menu. Okay, cool. I guess we can leave now. If we leave, we go into camera mode, hide ourselves. It actually stays. What the fuck was Hoppa cooking, bro? What the shit? It actually stays on the model permanently. Like through all the different
欢
interactions.
迎来自艾达的冒险家。
Right? She's sleeping now.
老师，我终于不用再站到大家的
See
对
this?
面了。
It's different. Wow. They cooked toenail color customization. Okay. Stay tuned for NTE, I guess. Hoppa's goals are beyond our understanding. Yup, exactly.
终于不用再站到大
This
家
is
的
fucking
对面
crazy.
了。
That is insane. What the fuck?
老师，
This is the YouTube thumbnail?
我终于不用再站到大家的对
What
面
the
了。
fuck? But yeah, I have no idea what Hoppa is cooking, but okay. I was like, wait, they cooked an interaction, but why? And then now I understand why.
老师，
Okay, that's crazy.
我终于不用再站到大家的对面。
All right, boys. We'll do Lana dorm tomorrow, but yeah, this is all the other dorm stuff that got released. I guess. This is why the patch is full of bugs. They've been messing with the toenail coloring feature. What do you fucking mean? All right, let's get out of here. Time for a story. We're done, right? We're done exploring all the new shit. Extraction stuff is tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be early and then we'll start stream with the DNA live stream. Okay. I have to be starting stream at like 2 a.m. in the morning for DNA. Corpa. And then I will be doing the rest of the content. So today we finish the story and get to TGA, okay? Story time. My sponsor DNA 1.1, yeah. DNA has infinite money apparently. Also spoilers, TGA will have some DNA stuff. So we'll wait for that, apparently. I mean, we're watching TGA anyways. It's probably just some like super short trailer. We'll see. Is 5.6 story the conclusion? I have no idea. It's time to do story, okay? Time to do story. Let's get our dailies are done, yeah? I'm still rank 1, yeah? Cool. Imagine TGA winner is Astrobot again. That would be so funny. Turn off my name. Maybe we should keep the name. This is not that intrusive. We go back to the spacesuit. Canon MZ. And then we turn off some cosmetics, I guess. Put on the glasses. Where's my glasses? Okay, go. Cool. We turn off Asa. Where's the smart server UI? God damn it, fucking UI gaming. Turn off. Are we good? Hide permanent buffs. There's like 2 buff bar options. There's another one. I think it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Let's not change my settings. We good? Hide permanent buffs has always been a thing. What do you mean? It's always been a thing. It's been around for like at least 2 years now, it feels like. Alright, are we good with music? We put music to 50%, yeah? And then we turn off song class. You're Alec venting again. It's okay. We're used to it. Not the first time. Okay, we are going to hold on. Do we have let's just use my exploration kit. And then we bench it on though. Or actually, we bench this for EM Blade for even more immersion, okay? Alright, let's go. We are so ready. Spoilers coming up. Okay. Get the fuck out if you don't want spoilers. We're gonna do the story now for however long we need to. Actually leaving because it's bedtime. Okay. Good night, Sassy. Long time no see. Go talk to Plotty what happened. Okay, but we still have to go here first. Okay, fine. $3 worth of translation? I feel like it'd be 6 hours of translation. Which will be perfect. And then we can go watch TGA. Is it true that 58 cap is gonna last 2 days? Whatever you're hearing is probably true, yes. On CN, the cap is like, the level cap is like a week now. It gets longer and longer. Stream will crash anytime now. I hope not. I hope not. Okay, boys, let's go. Story time. Story time. Welcome. Hopefully the story isn't bugged out and they fix everything. I mean, I don't see any hot fixes for the story. So we should be good, okay? News conference, let's go. Why is there still red dots? Oh, I never claimed this last one. Oh. Oh. Let me get rid of some of the red dots. What's this? The red dots are really annoying. What's this red dot? Wait, did they add something to the standard? Nothing. They lied. Alright, no more red dots. We good. There's a red dot on chat. What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, no one cares. Okay, no more red dots on the... What is the red dot over here for? Fine, I'll click one more. This doesn't give me anything substantial. No more red dots on the screen. Okay, we're gonna hide this entire bar. Okay, clean up the UI. We good? Get rid of Nando. Alright, let's go. Story time. Why is... Oh yeah, well, I was like, why the fuck is Plotty here? But yeah, she teleported over. I forgot. That was the end of the story, right? Plotty showed up and started actually being an ambassador and shit. Okay. And let's go. Talk to Plotty.
刚刚见面太匆忙，还没好好问候你。完美授权者，这段时间辛苦你了。
Oh, so she knows now. We're the perfect authorizer. We were in a rush previously. I haven't even talked to you yet. Perfect authorizer. You've been working hard this past this past few days, past few months, whatever. Okay?
你这是问候我，还是问罪我？
Are you greeting me or questioning me here?
放轻松，我只是看你有些紧张，所以没忍住开个玩笑。
Relax. I thought you were a bit anxious. And I had to crack the joke.
完美授权者可不是小事。如果早知道你的身份， 当初绝对不会送你来奇罗。当然，我们那时也误判了奇罗，或者说来法的态度。
Okay, a perfect authorizer is not a small matter. If we knew about your identity previously, then we will definitely not send you over to Kylo. Of course, we also misread Kylo and Rafa's attitude.
没能为你准备的更充分，让你在这里经历了这么多，实在抱歉。
We weren't able, we didn't provide you with enough preparations and had you experience all this over here. We're deeply sorry.
有些事恐怕不是做过准备就能避免的。我认识林赛时，还觉得这里和维拉九域一样，现在我才明白，人之间的善意不是平白无故来的。
Okay. Some things can't, I'm afraid some things can't be prevented no matter how much preparations we make. Before I met Linces, I thought this place is the same as Vera and Domain 9. Now I realized the kindness between people doesn't just come out of nowhere.
为什么这么说？
Why do you say that?
奇罗人看似拥有最辽阔的宇宙，实则生活在最贫瘠的地方。我就认识宁愿在监狱里填饱肚子等死，也不愿享受自由的人。
Damn. The Kylo people looks like they own this entire vast space, but they're actually living in the poorest places. I mean, their life basically is in shambles. I also met the people that rather stay in jail just to feed themselves. Stay in jail and wait to die so they can feed themselves instead of enjoying their freedom. Okay.
布莱顿区所谓的上层人士，早就失去了理想和希望，只会在酒吧和舞厅醉生梦死，仿佛未来无关紧要。
And then Brighton zone's upper class people, or the so-called upper class, has long lost their will and hope. All they know is to go to the bars and dance clubs. And it feels like they don't give a fuck about their future.
矿区工人辛勤劳动获得的回报，还不如加入舍弃底线以劫掠为生的海盗。可做了海盗，就要在欺负人和被欺负中选一个。
And then or zero people, no matter how much labor they do, the amount of money they make is worth less than just dropping your bottom line and joining the pirates. But once you become a pirate, you gotta choose between bullying others or getting bullied.
如果两个都不想选，除非像林赛和莱可西斯那样，凭借过人的才能，勉强在各种势力的夹缝中求生。
If you don't want to choose any, then you have to be like Linces and Lexus. Use your and use your talents that are way beyond others to find a way to survive in the cracks.
看来你在绮罗真的经历了很多。那你的两位盟友又该如何评价？
It seems like you have actually experienced a lot in Kylo. What about your two friends? How would they think? Your two friends. I think she means Veronica and Nando right now.
我到现在还记得，威洛尼卡说他会用良心交换野心。在绮罗，如果你想要保住一份希望，好像就必须这么做。
I still remember Veronica said she will use her goodwill to exchange for her ambition. In Kylo, If you want to keep a sliver of hope, you must do this, apparently, according to her.
还有南斗，他对顶点集团和陶德家族十分忠诚，这我并不怀疑。毕竟他为此在安霍尔卧底了10几年。
And Nanto. He is absolutely loyal to Apex Group and the Todd family. This I do not doubt. Since he's been a rat at Anchor for 10 plus years.
或许也是这样的经历，让他养成了如今多疑且反复无常的性格。为了这份忠诚，他选择将顶点的利益置于一切之上。
It might be because of his experiences. He's got the habit of questioning everything. For this loyalty, he chose to uphold Apex Group's benefits above all else.
总之，只要你想在绮罗活下去，好像总要放弃些什么。善意和新鲜水果都是这里的奢侈品。互相提防和怀疑，才是这里最正常的事情。
In conclusion, if you want to survive in Kylo, then it seems like you must sacrifice some things. Kindness and fresh fruits is luxury items here. Second guessing everyone and being cautious apparently is the norm here.
在绝境中，人总是会不由自主地忘记底线在哪里。大灾变后那几年，亚夏的惨剧可能并不比绮罗少。直到意志气普及后，道德与秩序才得以重建。
In desperation, people sometimes will forget where their bottom line is. The few years after the Cataclysm, Asperia's tragedy is probably also similar to Kylo until the suppressor got developed. That's when morals and order could be rebuilt.
但绮罗明明重建了生产，摆脱了无序的生存危机。这里如今的环境和隐藏在绮罗背后的势力脱不了关系。
But Kylo, it seems like Kylo did rebuild their industry and escaped from their survival crisis. But the current environment today has to do with the forces hidden behind Kylo. Okay, like whoever is behind Kylo's management.
藏在绮罗背后的势力，你是不是在海加德查出了什么？
The forces hidden behind Kylo. What did you find something and did you investigate and find something over back in High
你
Cross?
早就隐约这样猜测过吧，只是缺少证据，加上在绮罗疲于奔命，还没得到验证。那个能让艾达之子和海加德联合的敌人，弑神者。
You probably have guessed this a long time ago, right? It's just missing proof. And and also you've been here. You've been in Kylo working for High Cross and didn't verify anything yet. It's the people that can let the Eyes of Ida and High Cross work together, the common enemy. 弑神者. Wait, is there an official translation for this group? The God Worshippers? Is there like what is the localization for them? Chat? Anyone follow story? What is this God worshipping group's name? You just called them the cult? What is the official name, bro? Come on. You had one job, you fucking story enjoyer in English, and you don't know the name. God servants? You've been calling them worshipping lunatics? Blue-eyed? That's their organization. That's not the actual cult. It's God Servants? Oh, okay. That's such a fucking cringe name, but okay. We're just gonna go with God Servants then.
你查出海加德有弑神者，
You found out that there's God Servants in Hycros too?
绮罗就没有吗？
And then Plotty is like, Kylo doesn't have them?
在来法主动暴露他是弑神者之前，我一直不敢这样假设。联邦政府早就在大灾变后瓦解消失，弑神者却能秘密存续至今。
I never dared to make this guess before Rafa exposed himself as a God Servant. The federal government was disbanded after. The federal government disintegrated after the cataclysm, but the God Servants somehow secretly managed to last until today.
我来绮罗找你，就是因为有些事不能在海加德谈论。现在裂空掌握下的绮罗反而更加安全。
Damn, what the fuck? I came to Kylo to find you because some things cannot be discussed within Hycros. Now, the Void Piercer controlled Kylo is in fact more safe.
海加德存在弑神者的证据链还不完善，只是我和裂空从格索托斯的记录中找出了一点线索。但绮罗的弑神者倒是好找很多。
So the God Servants that exist within Hycros don't have a solid chain of proof yet. It's just me and Void Piercer found some traces of their existence through Gestos records, but the God Servants and Kylo are much easier to find.
裂空向我求助之后，我立即翻阅了海加德内部关于绮罗太空站的建设文件。早在50年前，太空站恐怕就是弑神者计划中的一环。
What the fuck? What the fuck? When Void Piercer came to me for help, I immediately searched up the records inside Hycros and looked up the construction plans for Kylo's space station. And it seems like as far as 50 years ago, the space station is a part of the space station itself, I'm afraid, is a part of the God Servants' plans. Okay, so they built the space station.
什么计划？
What plan?
太空站并不是绮罗人的备用生存计划，而是弑神者的。太空站的位置就是弑神者50年前精
What?
心挑选的。
Okay, so apparently the space station isn't the plan B, or Kylo people's survival plan B. It is the God Servants plan B, or it's the God Servants plan. The location of the space station seems like it is deliberately selected by the God Servants 50 years ago.
绮罗海加德一直都是哲越技术领域的领导者，他们选定的坐标是一个很特殊的位置。研究报告上说，这里是一个空间交叠的脆弱连接点。
Ah. The Kylo Hycros has always been teleportation, the pioneers of teleportation tech. So this location in space is very special that they selected. The research papers say this is a time-space a weak 空间交叠的脆弱连接点. So basically a weak point between the different time spaces where they overlap or something. Okay.
空间交叠，脆弱。超空间。50年前，原点共振曾经开启超空间门，太空站选址可能是现实空间和超空间的连接点。
Okay. Time space overlap weak. Wait, hyperspace. 50 years ago, when the origin resonance, turned on the door to hyperspace, the space station probably selected the space station's location could be the connection point between reality and hyperspace. Did we ever tell Plotty about hyperspace, bro? Why did we just tell it right
就
now?
是说，绮罗太空站的选址并不是为了生存，而是为了方便弑神者后续重新开启超空间门。这几乎是50年前那场阴谋的重演。
So that is to say, Kylo's location is selected not because of survival. It is because it is easier for ease of the god servants to reopen the door to hyperspace. This seems like the same scheme from 50 years ago being reacted.
绮罗海加德在大灾变前就受到名为弑神者的组织渗透和掌控，他们以避难为由，说服了多个大家族和财团出资建设太空站。
So Kylo Hycros, before the Cataclysm, has already been controlled and infiltrated by the God Servants. They use the shelter as their reason, okay, to convince a lot of the rich and wealthy to build the space station.
但实际上，弑神者只是利用他们提供的资金，为自己建立了一个在太空上完全由自己掌控的大本营。
But in reality, the God Servants use their money and funding to build a base for themselves in space that they are in control of.
绮罗太空站陷入时空乱流的包围和能源困境，令他们的计划中断。所以，我认为大灾变的发生，并不在弑神者的计划之内，而是一个意外。
Huh. And then Kylo's space station fell into the space-time turbulence and surrounded themselves in this desperate state and forced their plans to stop or halt. So I believe the cataclysm happening is not a part of the God Servant's plans. It is just another
如
accident.
果是这样，那太空站的 AI 诺亚本来就是弑神者的 AI。阿格雷亚受人蒙骗，基于诺亚改造出的拉娜，注定了会回到弑神者的手中。
If that's the case, then the space station's AI Noah originally is just a God Servant AI. So Gray Fox got debated and made Lana out of Noah. And so Lana is destined to go back to the God Servant's hand.
巴格斯和莱法，无论他们是不是同一个人，都是弑神者的一份子。他们的目的只会有一个：通过原点共振迎接他们的主。
Bagus and Rafa, it doesn't matter if they're the same person. They're all a member of the God Servant. Their goals are the same. Use origin resonance to welcome their master.
这和我推测过的巴格斯动机一致。他利用隔网忙于应付病毒的空档，可能从中找到了深微型量子计算机的改造技术。
Okay, this is the same as I thought. Wait, no, this is... Okay, this is the same as what I think Bagus did. He used the window where Gestos was busy with dealing with the virus and found the way to upgrade a computer to the quantum state or whatever tech to upgrade.
如果太空站当时陷入生存危机，打乱了他们的计划，那么来法摧毁顶点，利用安霍尔集团控制绮罗这么多年，一定是在想办法继续执行原计划。
Okay. So if the space station back then fell into crisis and broke their plans, then Rafa destroying Apex and using Anchor Infinity to control Kylo for all these years must be because they're trying to continue their plans.
你认为他们即将启动原点共振？
You believe that they're gonna start the origin resonance?
极有可能。但我还有一点没想明白。根据我从隔网了解的原点共振知识，想要完成他们的目标，需要一次全球性原点共振。
Very likely. But there's one thing I haven't figured out yet. Due to what I know about the origin resonance from the Gestos network, if they want to finish their plans, or if they want to reach their goal, they need a global wide origin resonance.
这在绮罗可是最简单的事了。
This is very easy to do in Kylos' body.
为什么这么说？
Why do you say that?
事出紧急，我这次只有一个人来。之后，布勒威还会带领科研团队来仔细研究绮罗的时空乱流。
So this is an emergency, so I came here by myself. Later, Brevi will take a whole research team over to Kylo to investigate the time-space turbulence here.
根据裂空提供的信息，布勒威提出了一个假说：时空乱流缠绕理论。绮罗的时空乱流像是打结的毛线，彼此缠绕，最后形成一个巨大的毛线团。
According to Void Piercer's intel, Brevi came out with the hypothesis, time-space turbulence entanglement theory. Kylo's time-space turbulence is like a tangled up yarn. They're all tangled up together and turn into a huge yarn ball.
因为缠绕在一起的毛线足够多，毛线团几乎成了一道厚厚的墙壁，将处于中央的绮罗紧紧包裹，形成了一个独立空间。
Because there's a lot of yarn, all the yarn ball turned into a thick wall, and completely enveloped Kylo in the center, and made it into a closed time space.
换句话说，这片宇宙的特殊条件模拟了一个绝佳的实验环境。只要精心选址并建成一座幻塔，就足以完成一次全球性原点共振。
In other words, this time space, the special environment in this space, is a perfect research environment. As long as they carefully select a location to build the Tower of Fantasy, they will have the ability to do a global wide origin resonance.
也就是说，绮罗被时空乱流包围的宇宙环境，反而为弑神者制造了便利。那这究竟是意外，还是有意为之？
So you're saying Kylo's unique environment, where it's being enveloped in space-time turbulence, created convenience for the God Serpents. So is this actually a coincidence or is this planned?
现在不是研究这些的时候，我们需要的是证据。 证明弑神者在绮罗存在，并即将启动一次危险的原点共振。
This is not the time to look into this. What we need now is proof that the god servants exist in Kylo, and that they are planning to start a dangerous origin resonance.
粗略计算结果显示，绮罗最佳的原点共振实验地址就在诺亚星上，但更具体的坐标需要收集诺亚星周围的时空乱流后才能确定。
Okay. Rough calculations show that the best place for a origin resonance is on planet Noah. But the precise locations, we need to collect some more data regarding the time-space turbulence around Noah star, or planet Noah.
绮罗的时空乱流并不稳定，在这里启动原点共振是很危险的事情。如果运气不够好，绮罗人将补上自己全力避开的那次大灾变。
The time-space turbulence around Kylo is not stable. So if we start a origin resonance here, it'll be very dangerous. If they're unlucky, Kylo people will have to re-experience the cataclysm that they managed to dodge back then.
如果一切猜测都是正确的，我们必须尽快阻止弑神者。光有小空还不够，我们需要更多的帮助。
If all our guesses are correct, we must immediately stop the god servants. Just having them isn't enough. We need more help.
你那两个不够牢固的盟友，威洛尼卡掌握着绮罗当下最强大的武装力量，南斗。无论在海盗还是在安霍尔的高管中，都积攒了不少人脉。
Your two unstable comrades, Veronica controls the biggest army in Kylo, and Nando has a lot of connections in Anchor and the pirates.
威洛尼卡最想要的就是成功执行远星计划，只要海加德愿意支持他的计划，争取他的合作并不困难。
All Veronica wants is to execute basically her exploration plan. As long as Hykros supports her plans, then it will be very easy to get her on our side.
而南斗
And Nando,
授权者，你还是没有真正适应外交代表的身份。这个职责可不光是说些漂亮的场面话，重要的是厘清自己和对方手里的牌。
Authorizer, you still haven't figured out your identity as an ambassador. This role isn't just to say some beautiful words, some pretty words. More importantly, you gotta figure out what cards you have in your hand.
你一直没有看清南斗的底牌，才总是被他的反复无常牵着走。在我看来，你所经历的一切，都不过是他拖延时间的小手段。
Plotty says you've never seen through Nando's bottom card, trump card, and that's why you've been that's why he's been dragging you along. So from what I can see, everything you've experienced so far is basically Nando stalling for time.
就拿刚刚他们在记者会上说过的海加德援助来说，那是海加德高层和莱法谈判时就在商谈的重要内容。你忘了吗？我和你说过的。
Huh. Let's just for example, let's bring up what they brought up during the meeting earlier with the support from Hykros. That has been always the thing.
Trilegs gifted a tier 1 sub to
+1,
Holies.
thank you.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
So the support from Hykros has always been what Hykros and Rafa has been discussing. Did you forget? I told this to you before?
是我出发之前你说的那些，什么分一大块土地给绮罗人之类的。
Is it what you mentioned before I set out here? Something about giving them a big piece of land for Kylo people?
莱法不想海加德的人到访绮罗，所以当初才会提出这些无理的要求，以拖延谈判时间。
Rafa don't want Heiko's people to come to Kylo, and that's why they brought up all these terms so as to stall for
而
time.
南斗则不同，他是在和威洛尼卡打配合。他先和我们对立起来，将我们推到希望舰队那边，威洛尼卡就会充当一个缓冲区。
And Nando is a bit different. He is playing co-op with Veronica. He first goes against us and push us towards Veronica, so Veronica can stall. So Veronica can stall for
这
him.
就像之前我被困在布莱顿监狱时发生的事情。而且，威洛尼卡也不是一个容易对付的人，和他谈判不会简单。
This is just like before when I was stuck in the prison, in Brighton prison. Also, Veronica isn't an easy person to deal with. It would be hard to negotiate with
威
her.
洛尼卡和南斗是在故意制造这种混乱局面，而他们拖延时间是为了让顶点集团顺利接管安霍尔的全部遗产。
Veronica and Nanto are creating chaos on purpose at this time to stall for time, and their goal is to let Apex Group successfully take over all the assets of Anchor.
最简单的说法就是，只要你一直为自己的对手制造一个紧急的问题，那他就永远没有时间去处理真正重要的问题。
To put it simpler, as long as you keep making keep causing emergency issues for your enemy, then they will never have time to deal with what's actually important.
也就是说，在阿格雷亚恢复健康并平稳接手顶点之前，无论是威洛尼卡还是南斗，都不会和我们展开正式的谈判。
So as to say, before Aglea or Grey Fox completely recovers and takes over Apex, no matter Veronica or Nando, none of them will actually talk with us and negotiate.
如果我没有来，你恐怕会觉得南斗在记者会上突然说出的那些话是在戏弄你。如果你真的被这些故意制造的混乱牵住手脚，绮罗就获得了他们最需要的时间。
If I didn't come, I'm afraid you would have been you would think that Nando is just messing with you with what he said during the meeting. If you did get trapped into the chaos that they set, then Kylo would have their time to recover or something like that.
绮罗内部局面稳定。 南斗主动承担一切罪责，以安抚我们的情绪时，才是谈判正式开始的标志。
So when Kylo's finally stable within, Nando will apologize and take on the blame for everything to calm us down. That's when the negotiations will actually start.
拉娜突然消失，小空现在接管绮罗的一切，不在他们的计划之内。等阿格雷亚恢复健康，帮绮罗重建自己的 AI。 这才是他们现在的目的。
Lana suddenly disappearing. Nem is now in control of Kylo. Is not part of their plans. They've got to wait for Aglea to recover and help Kylo build out their own AI. And this is their this is their actual plan, is to stall it out for
看清
this.
了他们的目的，事情就容易推进了。我们现在必须说服他们，有一个比我们更危险的敌人存在。
So to see through their, now that we know their actual goals, it'll be easier to push forward our plans. We gotta, so right now we must tell them that there is a much more dangerous enemy than us that we need to deal with.
只要他们看清楚，对付我们和对付弑神者哪个更加紧急，合作自然就成立了。
As long as they can see clearly, dealing with us or dealing with the God servants, which one is more urgent, then we could have cooperation easily.
到时候，我们成功帮助绮罗铲除弑神者，他们也会比现在更加信任我们，未来的合作也会顺利不少。
When the time comes when we successfully eliminate or eradicate all the Kylo God servants, they will trust us even more, and the cooperation in the future would go
未
smoother.
来的合作，
Future cooperation.
绮罗是我们目前找回的艾达各州中唯一一个海加德势力不占主导的地方。如果能打扫干净这里，你将拥有一个绝对安全的大本营。
Kylo is so far out of all the Ida continents the only one that Hykros is not in control of. If you manage to clean up this area, you will have a absolute safe home base.
你究竟在担心什么？
What are you worried about?
眼前我们还有更紧急的问题，这些重要但不紧急的问题可以留到以后再讨论。
Plotty says, in front of us, we have more urgent matters to attend to. These non-urgent matters we can save for later.
我觉得我和维罗妮卡将军会很投契，他那边就交给我吧，我会说服他至少分出一部分人手帮助我们。
Plotty says, I feel like I resonate well with Captain Veronica. Leave her to me. I will convince her to at least split me some people to help us.
至于南斗，你和他之间还有矛盾没有解决，所以他那边就交给你了。
About Nando, you and him still have some things to deal with between you guys. So I'll leave him to you.
我已经确定我们之间的矛盾是个误会，而且现在看来，很可能是弑神者故意制造的。但想让他相信我，光解释是不够的。
I can confirm our differences or our conflict is a misunderstanding. And looking at it now, it seems like it is purposefully made by the God servants or set up by the God servants. But for Nando to believe me, just explaining this to him is not enough.
让他相信你是个好人，这或许很难，但让他相信绮罗即将经历一场灾难，相信弑神者的阴谋将威胁到他最在乎的一切，就简单多了。
To let him believe that you're a good person could be very difficult. But to let him believe that Kylo will experience a cataclysm, and to believe that the God servants will put everything that he cares for at risk is much easier.
在这件事上，海加德外交代表的身份只会是阻碍。有大灾变的历史在前，他对海加德的不信任很难短时间改变。
So on this matter, the Hykros ambassador, the Hykros ambassador title is just a obstacle for you. From the history. Oh no, the cataclysm, the cataclysm. Wait, how do I translate this? Okay, the cataclysm did in fact happen back in history. So it's very hard for him to change his stance on Hycros in short term.
我们的目标是解决绮罗潜藏的弑神者。既然我已经来了，凡是有碍当下计划的事，你大可先推到我身上。
Our goal is to deal with all the hidden god servants in Kylo, and since I'm here, anything that goes against our plans, you can leave it to me.
谢谢你，帕洛蒂。
Thank you, Plotty. Okay, we're on a mission to make friends with Nanto again. Okay, let's go.
你们是在等我？
Oh wait, Rafa is still out here. That's them, right? You guys are waiting for me?
我们听到了你和帕洛蒂的谈话，觉得有件事需要告诉你，是关于阿格雷亚的。不过，我们还不是很有把握。
I heard your conversation with Plotty, and I believe we have to tell you something. It's about Aglaya. But we're not completely sure.
发生什么事了？
What happened?
我在螺旋生命时，帮南斗看押了螺旋生命的高管。南斗审问他们时，问了很多和意识芯片有关的事情。
Okay, so when I was at Helix Life and helped Nando look after the higher ups at Helix Life, when Nando was questioning them, he asked them a lot about the consciousness chips, or things about the consciousness chip.
我们觉得他的审问方向有些奇怪，而且他很焦躁，所以小空优先读取了螺旋生命的资料，然后从一些久远的文件碎片中找到了一些线索。
Okay, we thought that his questioning was a bit weird and he seemed very anxious. So Nem read some of the information on Helix Life, and from some data from long time ago, we found some information.
阿格雷亚曾经骇入螺旋生命的意识研究室，访问了意识提取、编辑和复制相关的研究资料，并且使用了他们当时还在研发期的意识管理系统。
Okay, so Agalea back then hacked into Helix Life's consciousness research lab, accessed some consciousness extraction, editing, and cloning research papers, and also used their consciousness management system. Their in development consciousness management system.
阿格雷亚在冷冻前应该对自己的意识做了些什么？具体的操作记录无法复原，只能看到最后的意识文件被编入拉娜的代码中。
Oh shit. Okay, there we go. We got Lana lore finally. Agalea, before she got frozen, seems to have done something to her consciousness. What exactly she did cannot be recovered. We can only see that the final consciousness data file got coded into Lana's source code.
所以，你们的结论是？
So, your conclusion is?
撒谎了。阿格雷亚很可能根本没有苏醒，他只是在虚张声势拖延时间，因为螺旋生命根本就没有完整的阿格雷亚意识。
Huh. Nando is probably lying. Aglaya probably hasn't awoken at all. He's just stalling for time by saying that. That's because Helix Life doesn't have a full copy of Aglaya's consciousness.
所以他审问螺旋生命高管时，是怀疑他们对阿格雷亚的意识动了手脚。
So him questioning Helix Life's upper management is because he thinks that they did something to Aglaya's consciousness?
只有这个可能了。
This is the only explanation.
南斗按照阿斯拉达的安排，在安霍尔卧底至今，他的目的从始至终只有保证阿格雷亚的安全和顶点的利益。
So Nando, according to Ozrada's plans, has been a rat since now at Anchor. His goals has always been to protect Aglaya safety and also Apex's assets or
当他
whatever.
以为我会威胁阿格雷亚时，解决我就成为了最重要的事。至于我和阿格雷亚之间是不是误会，对他来说并不重要。
So when he realized that I am a threat to Aglaya, getting rid of me was his most important task. It doesn't matter to him if me and Aglaya has any sort of misunderstanding between us.
但小空帮我越狱的事情证明了我的能力，我可以帮他推翻安霍尔。如果我死了，阿格雷亚获救的概率就会大幅降低。
But Void Piercer, but Nem helping me escape from prison proved my abilities, where I can help him overthrow Anchor. If I died, Aglaya getting rescued, the chance of Aglaya getting rescued would be way lower.
所以他最后选择配合维洛妮卡，与你合作，并推动你加入了抛锚计划。
So that's why at the end he decided to cooperate with Veronica and cooperate with you and pushed you into the anchor dropping
他
plan.
在监狱中最后一次审问我时，冒着被拉娜怀疑的风险切断了他的监控，应该是为了评估帮助我的风险和潜在收益。
So his last time questioning me in prison, he risked getting detected by Lana and cut off the surveillance cameras, is probably to evaluate the risks and benefits for helping me.
如果阿格雷亚没有苏醒，就像帕洛蒂分析的那样，他在记者会上口出狂言，是为了转移我的注意力。他始终都在警惕我对阿格雷亚出手。
Okay, so if Aglaya never woke up, just as Plotty has analyzed, whatever the fuck he was saying during the meeting is to debate me and turn my attention elsewhere. He's always been wary of me doing something to Aglaya.
那接下来你打算怎么办？
Nem says, then what next? What do you plan to do next?
如果阿格雷亚的意识真的被编入拉娜的代码中，拉娜又是弑神者掌控的 AI， 无论南斗是否愿意相信我，他都必须和我们合作。
If Aglaya's consciousness data did get coded into Lana, and Lana is being controlled, is the AI being controlled by God servants, no matter if Nando wants to believe me or not, he must cooperate with me.
小空，你现在是我们手中最重要的牌，要委屈你继续留在来法的机器人身体里。我和莎莉先去找南斗谈谈。
Nem, you are my trump card. The only trump card you are the trump card, most important trump card that we have in our hand. You must continue to stay inside Rafa's body, Rafa's robot body, and me and Shirley will go and talk to Nando.
对了，阿格雷亚可能没有苏醒的事，暂时不要告诉任何人，这样更容易让南斗相信我们。
Right, Aglaya haven't waken up. The fact that Aglaya didn't wake up, temporarily don't tell anybody else. This will make it easier for Nando to trust us.
他是个多疑的人，在起落出了薇洛妮卡，恐怕他不会再信任谁。即便你解开误会，他也未必会相信弑神者的事情。
He is a untrusting person. Outside of Erotica. So in Kylo, outside of Erotica, I'm afraid he won't believe anybody else. Even if you do explain all the misunderstandings, he probably still won't believe the God servant thing.
我们之间的误会当然要澄清，但他是否会相信我，现在反倒不是那么重要了。我们只需要让他看明白，自己真正的敌人是弑神者。
Okay. The misunderstanding between us, I must explain to him. But the fact that he trusts us or not doesn't really matter anymore. I just need him to understand that his real enemy is the God servant.
即便如此，你想说服他合作，还需要更多筹码。拉娜离开后，我可以访问来法未公开的安霍尔文件。
Even then, to convince him to cooperate, you need more chips on your side. After Lana left, I can access Rafa's undisclosed anchor
给我
documents.
些时间，我会找出足够多的证据，向他和威洛尼卡证明弑神者的存在。
Give me some time. I will find out enough proof to prove that the God servants exist to Veronica and him.
那就拜托你了，小空。莎莉，我们先去拜访一下南斗吧。我大概想到说服他的办法了。
Okay, then I'll leave that to you, Nem. Shirley, let's go visit Nando. I already can think of a way to convince him now. I might have a way to convince him. Okay. Go to the Macbeth Theater. Huh? Where? Going up with this thing sucks. Where is this? It's on the other side. Theater. Theater. Alright, let's go. A new area, I guess. Lag. Lag. Let me in. Why is she still not waking up? The cryopod clearly has kept their body completely intact and safe.
从意识芯片管理日志看，自上传日起，芯片内的意识从未启动过，也毫无编辑痕迹。
Okay, according to the consciousness chip management system logs, ever since it got uploaded, the chip has never been activated and has never had a sign of editing.
不对呀，我明明收到了他的求救消息。如果意识没有启动过，那求救消息究竟是从哪里来的？
Oh shit. Nando says that's not right. I clearly received a message from her asking for help. If the consciousness has never been activated, then where did this message come from?
我究竟遗漏了什么？ 定是哪里有问题。
What did I overlook? There must be some problem somewhere.
报告主人，是外交代表和莎莉来访。
Tom says, reporting to Master, it is the ambassador and Shirley
这个时候
visiting.
他们应该在商议未来的谈判才对，怎么会来我这里？我出去见见他，你在这里守着。
At this time, they must be here to talk about the future and for negotiations. Why would they come to my place? I'll go and meet them. You guard this place. Okay, the doors are open.
不知找我有什么事。
Okay, apparently the door is open to Danto's unchanging smiling face, which he's obviously hiding something behind. Okay, welcome you two. I'm not sure what you guys are here for.
我们想来慰问一下阿格雷亚小姐。
We're here to meet Aglaya.
抱歉，我姑姑的身体还没恢复，暂时无法见二位。我会代为传达你们的关心和问候。
I'm sorry, my aunt's body hasn't recovered. Cannot meet you two. I will pass on your greetings to her.
如果你是在担心我和巴格斯之间的恩怨，我可以明白告诉你，经过来法的事情，我已经确认阿格雷亚不是我要找的人。
If you're still wary of the bullshit I had with Baggis, I can clearly tell you after Rafa's encounter, I have confirmed that Aglaya is not the person I'm looking
我
for.
已经查清自己要找的巴格斯是谁了。
You already figured out who Baggis is?
还没有，目前我只能确认这个人是来法的同伙，他们共同效力于一个名为弑神者的组织，而绮罗太空站就是他们50年前计划的一环。
Not yet, but I can confirm right now that this person is working with Rafa. And they both work for an organization called God Servants. And the space station that Kylo built 50 years ago is part of their plans.
上次我在监狱中误以为你们是同伙，说起过源码的事情，你却觉得那只是用来混淆你视线的谎言。
Last time in the prison, I thought you were one of them. So I brought up the source code thing, but you thought that was just to bait you.
实际上，他们就是为了夺得源码，完成他们的计划，才伤害了我的朋友。不仅如此，他们为了这项计划，也伤害了你姑姑阿格雷亚。
In reality, they are here. They hurt my friend to get this source code to finish their plans. And that's also why they, for this plan, they also harmed your aunt
继
Aglaya.
续说下去，我在听。
Keep talking, I'm listening.
他果然很在意挥霍，只要我能让他相信，威胁阿格雷亚安全的人是弑神者，他就一定会帮助我。
He is, in fact, he does, in fact, care about Grey Fox a lot. As long as I can let him believe that it's the God servants that are targeting Aglaya, then he will 100% help me.
弑神者是一群疯子，他们相信世界上存在一个主，而他们的目标就是迎接他们所谓的主来到艾达。
The God servants are a bunch of crazy lunatics. They believe that the world has a servant as a master, and their goal is to welcome their master to Ida.
根据来法自杀前说过的话，他就是弑神者的一员。这一点，如果你不相信，可以找薇洛妮卡确认。
According to what Rafa said before he EOS'd himself, he is a member of the God Servant. If you don't believe this, you can go confirm with Veronica.
来法在和艾达海加德展开谈判时，很可能是在给他的同伙拖延时间，以从艾达海加德窃取一些技术机密。
when Rafa and Ida Hykros were negotiating, it was very likely that he was stalling for time for his god servant cult, and also to steal some tech from Hykros, Ida
技
Hykros.
术机密，就是你说的源码。
Tech secrets is what you call the source code of yours?
不止如此，我怀疑他还偷走了当年人类将山姆改造为格索托斯的元能技术，目的是用同样的办法改造升级拉娜。
Oh, that's not it. I also have reasons to believe that they also stole the tech that was able to convert Sam into Gestos. The Omnium tech that was able to convert Sam into Gestos. And their goal is to use the same thing to upgrade Lana.
你认为拉娜的消失，是因为她已经成为新一台升维型量子超级计算机，并且是由你口中的弑神者掌控？
So you believe Lana's disappearance is because she already has been upgraded to a quantum supercomputer and is also being controlled by what you call the God Servants.
除了这个，关于拉娜的算力匮乏，你还能想到其他更合理的解释吗？
Besides this, how else can you explain Lana's lack of compute power?
目的呢？将它改造升级，然后从整个绮罗消失，这也太奇怪了。除非改造后的拉娜。你刚刚说的迎接主，究竟是指什么？
Okay, so what is their goal? Changing her, modifying and upgrading her, and then disappearing from Kylo. This is way too strange. Unless after modifying Lana. Wait, what did you say about welcoming their master? What does that mean?
那我需要先知道你对大灾变的了解究竟有多少，或者说，阿斯拉达告诉过你多少？
Then I must know, how much do you know about the Cataclysm? Or in other words, how much did Ozra tell you?
太空站的建设初衷是为了躲避一场让人类变成怪物的灾难，而灾难的源头是联邦政府当时在进行的秘密元能实验。
The original plans to build the space station is for humans to avoid the Cataclysm. Or avoid being turned into aberrants. And the source of the Cataclysm, or the source of the disaster, is the federal government's secret Omnium's experiments.
阿斯拉达没说过实验的具体内容，他说那是人类不该触碰的东西，他必须带进坟墓。所以我想，应该和大爆炸有关吧。
Ozrada didn't mention the details of the experiments. He said that is something that humans should never touch, and he will bring it to the grave. So I believe it has something to do with the explosion, right?
而在大多数绮罗人，也包括我看来，这些禁忌实验和爆炸的源头，就是你所代表的海加德的失误。
So for most Kylo people, including me, these experiments, these forbidden experiments, and the source of the explosion is all because of what you and Hykros represent.
可如果我告诉你，这一切都是弑神者在背后捣鬼呢？
What if I tell you all of this is because of the God servants?
你是说，有一个神秘莫测的组织，藏在联邦政府和海加德背后，从50年前至今，偷偷策划了一个巨大的阴谋，为了灭绝人类？
You're saying a secret organization has been hidden behind the federal government and Hykros for over 50 years up until now, and they've been secretly scheming just to wipe out humankind?
在他们看来，这不是灭绝，而是一种进化。我说过，他们是疯子。
Okay, according to them, this isn't extinction. This is a type of evolution. I already said they're a bunch of crazy people.
你刚刚没有像从前那样质疑我、反驳我，一直耐心听我说到现在，是因为阿格雷亚还没苏醒吧？或者说，他根本苏醒不了。
You weren't doubting me or questioning me like before, and have been patiently listening to what I have to say. That's because Agalea has never woken up, right? Or in other words, she can't wake up.
如果你说的弑神者组织和这些阴谋都是真的，听起来，你所在的海加德对他们的了解很多。我怎么知道，这里面没有你们的份？
So if you say whatever you say is true with the god servants and their schemes, it seems like the high coast that you're in knows a lot about them. How would I know you're not part of it?
我今天不是以外交代表的身份而来的，而是一个合作者。
I'm here today not as an ambassador, but as a
我
collaborator.
了解阿格雷亚的情况，是因为我曾亲身经历过类似的阴谋。一旦意识被上传，弑神者就可以给人类的意识数据源种下病毒。我和我的朋友都遭遇过。
I understand Aglaea's situation because I have personally experienced of what they did to me. As long as your consciousness data gets uploaded, the god servants can plant viruses inside human consciousness. Okay, me and my friend both experienced
而
it.
且，小空已经从螺旋生命系统资料中找到了曾经被销毁的碎片文件，上面显示，阿格雷亚的意识曾经被编入拉纳的代码中。
And also, Nem already looked into the data from Helix Live and found a deleted file. It shows that Aglaea's consciousness has been coded into Lana's source code.
你见到了同样的病毒代码？
You found the same line of virus source code?
他开始相信我了。
He's starting to believe me.
我的意识被上传时，中的病毒名字叫冈格尼尔，制造者是奥丁酒馆的巴格斯，所以我才会去酒馆找人，你才会知道我和巴格斯的恩怨。
When my consciousness got uploaded, I got the virus named Gunganir, and it was created by Odin's Tavern's Baggers. That's why I would go to the pub to find people, to try and find him. And that's how you even knew about my my thing with Baggers.
病毒的制造者一定很了解阿格雷亚和酒馆的关系，然后故意制造我们之间的误会，为他们的计划争取更多时间。
The virus maker must know Aglaea's connection with Odin's Tavern and purposefully created our misunderstanding between us. So to stall for more time for their plans.
如果你继续刨根问底，他们只会离成功越来越近。没人知道阿格雷亚的意识现在究竟是什么状态，拖的时间越久，希望只会越渺茫。
So if you keep questioning everything, that's gonna do is let them get closer to their goals, closer to success for them. No one knows what state Aglaea's consciousness is in. The longer you drag this out, the less hope you'll have.
你来找我说这些，目的是什么？
What is your goal for coming here to talk to me?
说出来你可能不信，但对我来说，阿格雷亚和阿斯拉达都像是朋友一样。即便他们不认识我，我却认识历史上的他们。
You probably won't understand. You probably won't believe me. But to me, Aglaya and Azrada are like friends to me. Even if they don't know me, I do know them from history.
伤害阿格雷亚的人和伤害我朋友的人都是弑神者的成员。我们两个本是最可能联手的人， 所以弑神者才要挑拨我们。
The people that is hurting Aglaia and also hurting my friends, they're both members of the God servants. Us two are the most likely people to work together. That's why the God servants are purposefully try to break us apart.
你在来法身边潜伏这么久，应该对他分化敌人、逐个击破的手段很清楚。面对这样的对手，我们只有团结才能取胜。
You've been a rat beside Rafa for this long. You must very clearly know how he likes to split up enemies and take them down one by one. For an enemy like me, for an enemy like him, we must work together to win.
所以我现在将自己知道的一切都告诉你，希望你愿意帮助我找出潜藏在绮罗的弑神者，然后我们一起想办法救回阿格雷亚。
So that's why I'm telling you everything I know, to hope that you can help me find the God servants that are hidden inside Kylo, and then we can work out a way to save Aglaia together.
我可以给你时间思考，但给不了太多。我先走了，你知道能在哪里找到我。
I can give you some time to think, but I can't give you much time. Too much time. I'm gonna leave now. You know where to find me.
上次这样的话还是我说给你听的，没想到这么快，我就变成听这句话的人了。
Last time, these words were said by me to you. Now it seems like I'm the one receiving the same words so
我
soon.
姑姑确实没有醒来。根据螺旋生命保存的意识芯片管理日志来看，姑姑的意识自从被植入芯片后，没有过任何启动记录。
Okay, so he says, my aunt, it did in fact not wake up. And according to the consciousness management chip or logs, conscious management logs, my aunt's consciousness has never activated ever since it got planted.
我曾经想过，要不要借着你入狱的机会解决你，但我当时收到了我姑姑的意识从螺旋生命发出的求救消息，所以我决定先帮你一把。
I did previously think of just taking you out when you went into prison, but then I did receive a message from my aunt from within Helix Life asking for help, so I decided to help you
现
instead.
在看来，发出求救消息的人，并不是被螺旋生命保存的意识，而是被编入拉纳中的那个意识。
But now it seems like whoever did send out the distress call is not the consciousness that was kept by Helix Life. It was the consciousness that got coded into Lana.
那就更说明我们的时间不多了。拉娜现在已经逃跑，并且即将升级成功。如果我们不能及时阻止他，那不止阿格雷亚，整个绮罗都会。
Then that proves even more that we don't have much time. Lana already ran away, and is about to be completely upgraded. If we don't stop her, then not only Aglaia, the entirety of Kylo will.
绮罗，弑神者究竟要做什么？他们升级拉娜，却放弃绮罗，这不合理。他们一定另有目的。
Entirety of Kylo.
你刚刚说迎接主，那究竟是指什么？
The entirety of Kylo? What do the God servants want? Them upgrading Lana and and giving up Kylo doesn't make sense. They must have some other goals. You said they want to welcome their master. What does that even mean?
50年前，联邦政府和海加德本来计划好了一切，通过格索托斯结束那场灾难。可弑神者从中阻挠，想借助这个计划打开另一片空间，迎接他们口中的主。
50 years ago, the federal government of Hykros already planned out everything. They were gonna use Gestos to end the disaster. But the God servants fucked up that plan and used it to instead and want to use it to instead open up another time space to welcome their master.
最终，他们的计划失败，大灾变发生，艾达分崩离析，起落太空站则迷失在这片宇宙中。既然50年前他们失败了，现在他们当然是想再试一次。
Finally, their plans failed. The cataclysm happened. Ida was shattered. Kylo's space station got lost in this space. So since they failed 50 years ago, of course they want to do it again, or don't they want to try it again now?
这个计划中，他们必须拥有一台升维型量子计算机，所以他们才要升级拉娜。如果他们这次成功了呢？
This plan requires them to have a super quantum computer. That's why they wanted to upgrade Lana. So what if they do succeed this time?
没人知道，但我清楚的知道失败的结局。处于这一次大灾变的核心将是起落，而时空乱流的不稳定特性只会提高他们失败的几率。
No one knows what will happen, but I can clearly tell you the results of I can clearly tell you the results of failure. The center of the cataclysm would be Kylo. And the unstable space-time turbulence around Kylo will only increase their chances of failure.
你说的一切听上去都很合理，但目前都还只是猜测吧。弑神者在绮罗存在至今，拉娜升级改造成功，这些你有证据吗？
Everything you say does sound very plausible, but most of these right now are still guesses, right? The God servants existing in Kylo till now, and Lana's being successfully upgraded. Do you have proof?
即便你说的一切都是真的，不光是我，甚至阿斯拉达死前对弑神者的事也一无所知。我不明白我能帮你做些什么。
Even if you do say what, even if you do, no, even if whatever you say do come out to be true, not just me, but even Ozrada knows nothing about these God servants. I don't understand what I can do for you.
你在莱法身边潜伏那么多年，以前你从不知道他是弑神者，自然会忽略很多相关的线索。
You've been a rat next to Rafa all these years, but you never knew that he was a God servant. Of course you would miss out a lot of key details.
可现在，我已经把弑神者的事都告诉你了。顶点集团和安霍尔抗衡的这几十年里，一定有很多信息能派上用场。
But now, after I told you everything about these God servants, there must be a lot of useful information that you can find during all these years where Anchor and Apex have been battling out.
小空正在安霍尔的服务器中尽力寻找弑神者留下的任何线索。你手中有独立运行的顶点服务器，或许那里面会有你需要的证据。
Nem is inside Anchor's servers, trying her best to find out any traces of these God servants. And also you have exclusive access to the Apex servers. Within them, surely we'll have the proof that you're looking
给我
for.
些时间， 我需要重新翻阅一些文件记录，也需要重新审问安霍尔留下的这些人。如果真的要完成你说的事，你还需要威洛尼卡。
Give me some time. I need to go through all of these documents and records again. And also need to reinterrogate all these people that was left by Anchor. If you really do want to finish the things that you said, then you also need help for Veronica.
帕洛蒂已经去找他了。文件的事，我会让小空授予你相应的文件访问权限。
Claudia already went to talk to her. About the documents, I will let Nem give you access to all the Anchor. Give you access permission.
你说，螺旋生命真的只给莱法一个人造了那具身体吗？螺旋生命那群人里，没准还会有些舍不得死的家伙。
You said Helix Life really only made a body for Rafa himself? There's a lot of people that are scared of dying within Helix Life.
你站在我对面的时候，我不是很喜欢你，但你和我站在同一边时，似乎还不错。
I didn't like you when you were against me. But now that you're on my side, it seems pretty good.
根据海加德的测算，还有小空的排查情况，如果弑神者想要继续执行计划，他们一定将拉娜送去了诺亚星。或许你从这点入手最快。
According to Hykros' theories, and also Nem's intel, if the god servants want to continue their plans, they must have sent Lana to planet Noah. Maybe you can start from there. Okay. Bunch of yapping with Nanto. Day 2.
昨夜收获不小，好消息和坏消息都有。舰队见吧，大家都已经到齐，就差你了。
Nanto says, yesterday, I found a bunch of information. There's some good news and bad news. Everyone is here. Meet you at the fleet headquarters. And here we are.
怎么连林赛和海伦都来了？
Why is Lindsay and Helene here?
小瞧谁呢？你想去诺亚星，可还要靠我们呢。
What do you mean? You wanting to go to Planet Noah? You have to rely on us to go to Planet Noah.
你知道我要去诺亚星？等等，你知道怎么去诺亚星？
You know I want to go to Planet Noah? Wait, you know how to go to Planet Noah?
诺亚星周围时空乱流密布，唯一的安全航线被掌握在拉娜手里。我们想在短时间内重新探索出这条航线，本来是不可能的。
Planet Noah has a lot of space-time turbulence surrounding it, and the only safe navigation path is controlled by Lana. Normally, finding another path or finding this path is impossible in this short amount of time.
但是林赛和海伦有办法。
But Lindsay and Helene has a way.
长话短说，罗拉奶奶留给我管理的那笔遗产中，有一些留给海伦的安全航线图，其中一张经过比对，确认是通往诺亚星的安全航线图。
Long story short, Granny Lola, the things that Granny Lola left behind has a navigation path that was left for Helene. One of them is after verifying is a safe path to Planet Noah.
没想到罗拉奶奶的遗产中还有这种东西，可她的航线图是从哪儿来的？一支先锋团吗？
Not sure. I didn't think Granny Lola has this type of stuff. Where did she get this map? From the original Pioneer Squad?
是胡罗贝的父母罗伯特和茱莉亚夫妇，他们大约10年前将航线图送给了罗拉奶奶，只可惜 暂时还无法确认具体的绘图人。
Apparently, it's given out by Carrot's parents, Robert and Julia. It's about 10 years ago when they gave this map to Granny Lola. Unfortunately, we don't know who exactly plotted out the map.
图纸年份久远，而且缺少一些细节，加上诺亚星周围的时空乱流格外不稳定，光靠这份路线图是很危险的。
The map is kind of dated and is missing some details. Plus, the space-time turbulence around Planet Oa is very unstable. Just using this map is very dangerous still.
黑月亮海盗团已经全员集结，我们会是这次航行的领航员。希望诺亚星的时空乱流稍微好说话一点。
I have assembled all my members of the Black Moon Gang, and we will be leading this navigation. Hopefully, the space-time turbulences will be easy going.
好说话。好吧，总之辛苦你了。你只需要帮我们安全抵达诺亚星，然后就守在飞船上，后续的探索交给我们就行。
Easy going, okay. I'll leave this to you then. All you need to do is to help us safely arrive at Planet Oa and stay on the spaceship. Further exploration, you'll leave it to us.
帕洛蒂代表交给我们的渊流探测装置，也会在这次航行中使用，以验证渊流和时空乱流的性质是否相近。
Okay. Plotty also gave us the timestamp. Or not the timestamp, but the, whatever the freaking Domain 9 tech for space-time turbulence is. So we can detect probably the timestamp. We'll also use that during this navigation to verify that space-time turbulence and the Domain 9 version are the same.
对了，帕洛蒂呢？
Right, where's Plotty?
布勒维带着一批海加德代表团来了，他们正在西佩尔和艾斯特的护送下，去不同的坐标处研究时空乱流。帕洛蒂跟他们在一起。
Okay, so Brevi and a bunch of Hycros researchers are here. They're being escorted by Hipper and Aster to go to all the different places to investigate time-space turbulence. Plotty is with them.
帕洛蒂认为，研究绮罗目前的宇宙环境也是一份很重要的工作。他说他信任你，所以就不来这次会议了。
Plotty believes investigating the unique space environment here in Kylo is also important. He believes in you, that's why she's not here in this meeting.
根据昨天的谈话，帕洛蒂恐怕是认为代表团中的人并不是都那么值得信任，所以特意调走和监视他。
According to what we discussed yesterday, Plotty is probably suspicious of people in the representing group of people. So like she thinks some of them are sus. So that's why she's following them and monitoring them.
我知道了，有了抵达诺亚星的办法，已经解决了现在最大的难题。
Understood. Since we have the way to go to Planet Noah, that has solved the biggest issue we have so
出
far.
发之前，先汇总一下昨晚的收获吧。
Oh, okay. Before we leave, let's gather what intel we know so far. Yeah, from yesterday night. Okay, lore dump now. Planet Noah, God servants, Lana. Planet
诺亚
Noah.
星的问题比想象中更糟糕。我审计了以磷矿区为主的5个主要矿区过去20年的产量和运输情况。
Planet Noah's issues are even worse than what we thought. I looked into the records of Ore Zero and the other 5 major mining areas. The past 20 years export amounts and transport information. Transport
相
state.
比诺亚星的改造难度来说，诺亚星的能源消耗少得可怜。这说明诺亚星上的栖息地建设不可能接近竣工，甚至令人怀疑这个工程是否真实存在。
Okay. Compared to what we know about Planet Noah's difficulty to terraform, Planet Noah has been barely consuming any energy. Okay, so they're basically hoarding all the energy. This says that the habitat building on Planet Noah is far from complete, and makes me wonder if the construction is real or
还
not.
有拉娜操控的货运飞船，除了能源外的物资运输也不合理。平均每艘飞船每次运往诺亚星的各种补给，最多只占据了1/3的货舱。
Okay, and then also Lana has been controlling shipping ships towards the planet outside of the energy that's being shipped over. Everything else doesn't make any sense. And on average, the supplies that they've been shipping is only filling up 1/3 of the container.
船上没装满，还是说运了没有记录的货物？
Is the ship not filled up, or are they shipping goods that aren't tracked?
根据能耗情况和物资中包含的大量冷冻剂来看，很可能是冷冻装置。根据螺旋生命的证词来看，应该是一些需要冷冻保存的生化机器人材料。
According to the data, it could be devices to keep things frozen. According to Helix Life's words, or the people he interrogated, it could be materials to keep bio robots to keep frozen and save bio robots or something. Materials for that.
螺旋生命在诺亚星制造了很多生化机器人。
Helix Life has created a bunch of bio robots on the planet.
螺旋生命的 CEO 乔在审问中说，生化机器人的制造很困难，每一台都是量身定制，而莱法至今还在寻找批量生产的办法。
Right? 生化机器人 is like bio robots or something. Okay, so Helix Life CEO has said after I interrogated him that it's very difficult to produce these bio robots. Every single one is custom made, and Rafa is still, up until now, trying to figure out a way to mass produce them.
为此，螺旋生命曾经送去诺亚星不少机器和相关的研究者。送去诺亚星上的物资和能源虽然不足以建设新的栖息地，但建设实验室绰绰有余。
Okay. So for this, Helix Life has sent to Planet Noah plenty of robots and related researchers. So all of this supplies that were sent to Planet Noah, although not enough to terraform and build out new habitats, is plenty enough to build out these research labs.
也就是说，诺亚星上现在还有一些螺旋生命的科学家。第三城市的建设只是幌子，实际上那里建起的是为莱法个人服务的实验室。
So that is to say, Noah Star, or Planet Noah, has a bunch of Helix Life researchers on there. And then the third city is just a front. The building of the third city is just a front. In reality, they're building a research lab to support
从
Rafa.
目前收集到的证据来看，这是仅有的可能。
From what intel we have found so far, this is the only possibility.
那弑神者呢？现在这一切听起来只是来法希望自己得到永生似的。那他为什么费心升级拉娜？他的意识又为什么选择自杀？
Now, what about the God Servant? What we see so far seems like it's just Rafa trying to live forever or plans for himself. Then why is he trying to upgrade Lana? And why did his cautiousness choose to kill himself?
螺旋生命说的应该是真的，但这不可能是诺亚星的全部秘密。弑神者通过拉娜控制了太多机器，说明许多事已经脱离了人类掌控。
Whatever Helix Life is saying could be true, but this can't be Planet Noah's entire secret. The God Servants, through Lana, has controlled too many robots. This means that lots of things are out of humanity's control.
出发之前，先汇总一下昨晚的收获吧。
God Servants.
弑神者在绮罗存在过，阴魂不散一般存在于绮罗的每个角落，但我们找不到任何更具体的信息，他们的成员名单或者是做过的事情。
The God Servants do exist in Kylo. They exist at every corner of Kylo. But we can't find any concrete information on them. Or anything that their members have done.
帕洛蒂向我展示了一些材料，唯一将弑神者和绮罗联系起来的线索，就是这个符号。
Pilati has showed me some information. The only thing that can connect the God Servants and Kylo together is this symbol.
我见过这个符号，你们在绮罗也找到了一样的符号。
I've seen the same symbol. You also found the same symbol in Kylo?
我在希望舰队一些年代久远的文件和设备中都有发现，南斗也在安霍尔一些绝密级别的文件中找到了这个符号。
It's the Illuminati. I've seen this symbol on some of the old documents and devices within the Hope Fleet. Nando as well has found this symbol on some top secret documents within Anchor.
但也只有这些了。如果弑神者真的作为一个组织存在过，现在看上去，好像除了来法，所有成员都在50年前的爆炸中死亡了一样。
But that's it. If the God Servants as a organization actually do exist, it seems like outside of Rafa, all of their members got exploded and died 50 years ago.
他们一直善于隐藏，这么短的时间能够有所发现，已经不容易了。至少这证实了我和帕洛蒂的一部分观点。
They've always been good at hiding. Within such short time, you guys were able to find any information is already very difficult. At least this proves me and Plotty's certain viewpoints.
出发之前，先汇总一下昨晚的收获吧。
Okay, Lana.
小空在拉纳意识管理系统中发现了代表弑神者的符号，是系统协议里的电子印章。
Nem found within Lana's cautiousness control system the same God Servant symbol. It is used as a digital stamp for their protocols.
然后我们重新检查了南斗取回的意识芯片，结果发现，芯片中的意识不仅被编辑过，还被切分过。
And then we also investigated or looked into the memory chip, the consciousness chip that Nanto took back. And then we found out the chip not only has been edited, but has also been cut apart and split up.
人的意识可以切分。
cut apart. Human consciousness can be split up.
这并不是一种准确的说法，只是方便理解。总之，意识芯片里的文件并不完整，其余部分可能还在拉娜的代码里。
So this isn't a very accurate way to say it. Just easy to understand. At the end of the day, it just means that the consciousness data isn't complete. Some of them are still within Lana's source code.
而拉娜很可能就藏在诺亚星上。关于这件事，有没有足够坚实的证据？
And Lana is very likely to be hidden on planet Noah. About this, do we have any proof?
升维型量子计算机之间似乎存在某种特别的联系。小空感知到了诺亚星方向的元能聚集活动异常，他认为拉娜是在用他们之间才能懂的方式挑衅他。
What? Between ascended supercomputers, quantum computers, there seems to be some unique connection between them. Nem has detected from planet Noah's direction anomaly, or basically omnium anomalies. She believes that this is Lana using ways that only they can know as computers, and that Lana is taunting her.
这是不是说明拉娜的改造成功了？
Does this mean Lana has been successfully upgraded?
没错，而且元能活动的异常也说明了幻塔存在的可能性很高，可能是刚刚启动，也可能是为了某些大量消耗元能的活动做准备。
You're right. And also, the weird omnium activity can prove that it's very likely the Tower of Fantasy does exist already. Or it could also mean that it was just started up. Or it could also mean it's for some other they're preparing for some other things that would need to consume a lot of omnium.
出发之前，先汇总一下昨晚的收获吧。
Okay, that's it.
现在的一切似乎都符合我对弑神者的推测，但却不足以证明这份推测的真实性。
Everything we know so far does basically everything we know so far does make sense, but we still don't have enough proof to verify that everything is real.
我们没有更多的时间去证明了。哪怕你的猜测只有1/1000的可能，绮罗也承担不起这1/1000发生时的代价。
We don't have more time to prove everything now. Even if your guesses are a bit correct, Kylo cannot withstand the consequences of any of this
只要我
happening.
们去了诺亚星，一切都会水落石出。如果错了，那至少可以排除一个错误答案。
As long as we go to Planet Noah, everything will be clear. Even if we're wrong, then we can eliminate one of the wrong answers.
穿越时空乱流需要消耗很多算力，所以这次小空就先留在绮罗，保证一切正常运转，并监控绮罗的每个角落，防止弑神者有别的图谋。
Going through space-time turbulence will consume a lot of compute power, so this time, Nem will stay inside Kylo to make sure everything is still running, and to monitor Kylo's every corner in case the God servants have anything else up their
无
sleeves.
论弑神者要做什么，一定和拉娜的改造升级脱不开关系。只要能让拉娜停止运行，我们就粉碎了计划中最重要的一环。
No matter what the god servants are trying to do, it must have something to do with Lana's upgrade. As long as we stop Lana, then we will break a key point of their
但
plan.
拉娜的代码中还保存着阿格雷亚的意识，所以我们必须保证她的代码完好无损。我们的目标是切断拉娜服务器的能源供应，或是直接摧毁她的服务器。
But Lana's code still has a portion of Aglaea's consciousness, so we must make sure her code is intact. That means our goal is to cut off power to Lana's servers or completely destroy her servers.
没问题。
That was so dang. Everyone just said yes. Let's go together at the same time. All right. Where are we going? Cutscene time? Planet Noah? What is it? Oh shit. Join us. A complete evolution together. As the PV. Where's the audio? Ooh. Is the Noah Star up ahead? Where's the voice acting?
诺亚星应该有这么多人吗？
Should Planet Noah have this many people?
是不是螺旋生命送来的科学家？
Are these all scientists sent over by Helix Life?
我看过他们的资料和照片，没有这些人。小星星，这里不太对劲。
I've seen their information and pictures. These people don't exist. Be careful, this place is weird.
你们好，你们是首批来到诺亚星的移民吧？欢迎你们加入我们。
Elizabeth, hello. You guys are the first immigrants from that came to Planet Noah, right? Welcome.
你是？
Who are you?
我是伊丽莎白，诺亚星移民计划的管家团队，负责接待幸运的移民们。你们一路辛苦了，要不要喝点东西休息一下？
I'm Elizabeth. I'm the manager. I'm part of the managing crew of this immigration plan. I'm here to greet the lucky immigrants. You must be tired. Want to take a rest and drink some things?
我们没打算陪你演戏，老实交代，你们到底是什么人？
We're not here to act with you guys. Be truthful. What are you?
我们是主的仆从。
We are the servants of our master.
你们是弑神者？
You guys are God servants? Bag is. Wait, that's Lana.
好久不见，研究员。
Long time no see, researcher. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Bagus.
还是应该叫你授权者。
或者外交代表。
Or should I call you the authorizer? Or the ambassador? Wait, that was Plotty's voice earlier, right? So this motherfucker used Bagus' voice, Plotty's voice, and Rafa's voice.
你究竟是谁？
Who the fuck are you?
我是巴格斯，也是来法，是你在绮罗每个角落遇到的汤姆，是藏身于幕后的弑神者。从你来到绮罗时，我就在看着你，一秒都不敢挪开目光。
Okay, it says, I am Bagus, I'm also Rafa, and also I am Tom. So, and also I am the Tom that you met in every corner of Kylo. I am the one that is behind. Wait, I am the god servants that are hidden behind the veils. Ever since you arrived in Kylo, I've been looking at you. I've been staring at you. Not 1 second did I look away.
可你从来没有正眼看过我，还要找裂空来防着我，和别人合作推翻我，还打了我一枪，真是让我伤心呢。
But you've never looked me straight in the eye. Also got Void Pierce to come fend me off and find people to overthrow me and shot me. I'm heartbroken.
从来都不是来法在利用拉娜，而是拉娜在利用来法。
It's not Rafa using Lana, but it's Lana using Rafa this whole time.
将军的直觉总是这么敏锐，但有个小误会，我没有利用来法，是他自愿加入我，帮助我的。
Wait. The captain's always so sharp. But there's a little misunderstanding here. I didn't use Rafa. He willingly decided to help me. Join me and help me.
冒充我姑姑伤害外交代表朋友的人，也是你。
Acting like my aunt and hurting the ambassador's friends is also you.
这个猜错了，我一直都是巴格斯，是阿格雷亚在冒充我的名字。他这样美好的灵魂，如果能够和我一起成为弑神者就好了。
What the fuck? That guess is wrong. I have always been Bagas. It's Agalea that's been using my name. Her beautiful soul. If she could only come and become a god servant herself, that would be great.
可惜，他宁愿打碎自己的意识，也不愿意加入我。
Unfortunately, it's too bad. She'd rather shatter her own consciousness than join me. Huh. Okay.
我姑姑的意识碎片是不是在你手中？赶快交出来！
My aunt's consciousness data piece. Is it in your hands? Give it to me right now.
授权者，我觉得还是这样叫你更好。毕竟我们初次见面时就是这样叫你的。这能让我想起我们共享源码的那一刻。
Authorizer. I think this is the better name to call you. Since this is what I called you when we first met. This lets me remember when we used to share the source code.
废话真多。
So much yapping.
真是冷血无情的家伙。我们从隔网认识至今，难道连老朋友都算不上吗？
You cold-blooded motherfucker. Or you cold-blooded person. Alright, we've known each other since the Guest House Network. And we don't even count as old friends.
我为你准备了一趟精彩的旅程，等到了旅程的终点，你一定会愿意加入我的。有了你，我们才能迎来真正的进化。
I have prepared for you a spectacular journey. At the end of this journey, you will definitely be willing to join us. With you, we can then achieve real evolution.
但这是我专门为你设计的旅程，我也只想和你说话，其他人就有些碍眼了。
But this is a plan specifically for you. This is a trip specifically designed for you. I only want to talk to you. These other people are a bit in the way. Join us and complete our evolution together. What the fuck? Why is it attacking me, bitch? What? Defeat the robots. Talk to Lana. Join us and complete our evolution. Talk to Elizabeth. Ah, she turned into a bot. Elizabeth? Join us and finish our evolution. They all say this one line now. And even this one line isn't voiced. What the fuck you mean? Join us and finish evolution.
加入我们，一起完成进化吧。
Same line. Join us and finish the evolution.
第一眼我就觉得他们有问题，果然。
I knew they had a problem on first sight, of
你
course.
是不是第一眼看谁都有问题？
You probably look at everyone and think they have a problem on first sight.
至少南斗这次是对的，他们很明显被拉纳，或者说巴格斯控制了。后颈处有和来法机器人身体一样的痕迹，是生化材料拼接时留下的。
At least this time, Nando is correct. They're clearly controlled by Lana. Or Bagus. Behind their necks, there is a very clear indication that they have been modified by biomaterials when pieced together.
这还是我们第一次遇到外交代表在寻找的那位巴格斯吧？你们觉得拉纳、莱法和巴格斯三者之间究竟是什么关系？
This is the first time any of us has met the Bagus that the ambassador is looking for, right? What do you guys think? Lana, Rafa, and Bagus. The relationship between the three.
我觉得莱法在意识自杀前一直听从于拉纳，在莱法和海加德谈判期间，拉纳则假扮巴格斯，从海加德偷走了改造自己的技术文件。
I believe Rafa has been following Lana's orders ever since before he killed himself. His consciousness killed himself. During the Rafa and Hycrose's negotiations, Lana then disguised himself as Bagus and stole Hycrose's upgrade tech.
又或者，巴格斯同时控制了拉纳与莱法。他可能伪装了自己的死亡，然后上传了自己的意识，暗中操控拉纳很多年了。
Or you can say Bagus controlled Lana and Rafa at the same time. He disguised his own death, uploaded his own consciousness, and has been secretly controlling Lana for many years.
这说不通。巴格斯的死亡时间是2666年，拉纳最初面试的时间是2667年。巴格斯不可能在那之前操控拉纳。
This can't be right. Bagus died in the year 2666. Lana was created in the year 2667. There's no way Bagus can control Lana before then.
真正的巴格斯只是50年前亚夏奥丁酒馆的老板， 是受到陶德加邀请才登上太空站。目前我们还无法证明他和弑神者有关。
The real Bagus is just Odin's Tavern's boss from 50 years ago. He was invited to the space station by the Todd family. So far, we can't prove that he has any connection with the God Servant.
无论他是不是弑神者，将自己改造成机器人的来法和一个控制了绮罗的 AI 拉娜，也足以完成这一切。
No matter if he is a God Servant or not, Rafa and AI Lana that controls the entirety of Kylo is capable of doing all this themselves.
无论如何，这都说明拉娜背叛了自己的创造者。或许就是因为我姑姑一直控制着她，她才夺走了我姑姑的一部分意识。
No matter what, this proves that Lana has betrayed its creator. Or maybe it's because my aunt has been controlling her this whole time. That's why she took a piece of her consciousness.
还有个地方，你们不觉得也很奇怪吗？这个诺亚星移民计划有必要严谨到制造这些生化机器人和建造这一座移民登记中心吗？
And also this plays. Don't you think it's kind of strange? This Planet Noah immigration plan? Do they need to keep it this real and create all of these bio robots and to create this immigration registration center?
这确实是个疑点。本以为移民计划不过是来法临时拿出来唬人的，可看这里的一切，移民计划又不像是假的。
This does look like this does seem questionable. We thought that the immigration plan has always just been a front for Rafa to debate people, but it seems like it's all real. Or it seems like the immigration plan isn't fake.
拉娜，或者说弑神者，究竟想在诺亚星上做些什么？
Lana or the God Servants, what do they actually want to do on Planet Noah?
他们伪装成人类，假装在做移民接待管理的工作，倒是很像一些海盗的诈骗手段，将矿工骗去自己的私人矿坑做苦力。
Them disguising as humans and pretending that they're doing immigration work seems like what pirates used to do to scam people, to scam miners to work on their private mines or forced labor.
这里可不像是什么需要做苦力的地方。安霍尔在这里做的各种秘密工作，除了螺旋生命的科学家，全都由拉娜控制的机器人完成。
This doesn't seem like this place requires any sort of manual labor. All the secret things that Anchor's been doing here, outside of Helix Life researchers, it seems like they're all being done by robots controlled by Lana.
拉娜刚刚说他是巴格斯，那至少说明我们来诺亚星的决定是对的。他还说自己在等授权者，或许我们只有找到他，才能得到答案。
Lana said that she is Bagus. Then that means our decision to come to Planet Noah is correct. She also said she's been waiting for the authorizer. Maybe the only way to find the answer is to find her again.
莎莉说的对，拉娜现在是弑神者计划的核心，只要继续执行我们最初制定的计划，总会有收获的。
Shirley is right. Lana is at the center of the God Servant plans. As long as we continue to follow our plans, our original plan, we will have results.
我们现在没有诺亚星的地图，要想尽快找到拉娜的服务器和能源所在地，分散探索诺亚星地表才是最快的途径。
We don't have Planet Noah's maps. So to quickly find Lana's servers and where all of the energy is stored, we need to split up and explore. The fastest way is to split up and explore the planet.
我能感知到，诺亚星上有6个存在明显元能波动异常的地方，但我对异化感知的掌握还不够，现在只知道大致的方向。
I can detect on planet Noah. There is 6 clearly. There are 6 locations that have omnium anomalies, energy anomalies. But I'm not well versed in this detection yet. All I know is a rough direction.
探索未知地表是舰队最擅长的事情，将军。我请求负责诺亚星的地表探索行动。
Alexander, this guy's name. Exploring unknown terrain is best for our fleet to do. Captain, I'm requesting to be in charge of this exploration plan.
亚历山大是我最信
Exploration
任的军
operation.
官，过去执行过很多次重要的星际探索行动，也有过讨伐虫巢的经验。希望舰队的舰员们也和我一样信任他。
Alexander is my most trusted official or captain. He's done multiple previous exploration operations and has a lot of experience dealing with bugs. The members of the Hope Fleet all trust him as well.
请莎莉小姐把感知到的几个方向告诉亚历山大吧，他会组织一场高效的探索行动。如果找到了什么，我们会立刻收到消息。
Alright, please tell the directions to Alexander, Miss Shirley. He will do an efficient exploration operation. If he finds anything, he'll immediately report back.
我们来时已经验证过，渊流探测装置确实能帮忙躲避时空乱流。你们探索时最好也带上，以免虫子们利用乱流偷袭。
We also verified that the timestamp devices can help us avoid space-time turbulence. So when you guys are exploring, just in case the bugs use the space-time turbulence attack, you should bring them.
谢谢您的关心。
Thank you for looking after us.
落地送来的渊流探测器数量有限，我刚好可以起到相似的作用，所以，我们接下来也要作为一支小队去探索。
Hold on. Wait, what time is it? 5 more minutes. Let me finish all my Nikkei dailies. Who the fuck is Jennifer? I'm scared. Quick break, quick break. Quick break with snow break. My Nikkei dailies are almost done. Fuck, I need to update this. Who the fuck is this guy DMing me in game, bro? I'm scared. Final trial vid is out. Nice. Do we need to make videos for anything else? Let's quickly get Snowbreak done. Snowbreak is fast. And we are done with Snowbreak. That was fast. And then Nikkei. Who the fuck is this guy DMing me, bro? No way he's not in chat. Can you stop, bro? What website? xddvideos.com. All right, let's see. All right, continue with the story. Claudie sent over a limited amount of timestamp detecting devices. I can also do a similar job, so we should become a team and go explore as well. Who is this dude, bro?
林克他们受了伤，我要先带他们回去接受治疗。我会派其他人来继续保护各位，请各位先在这里稍等一下。
Link and them are injured. I need to bring them back to get healing, get treatment. I will send someone else to continue to protect everyone. Hopefully everyone can stay here for a little bit more
时间
and
有
wait.
限，我不想浪费在等待援兵上。我们的实力也足以应付这里。你只需要集中兵力，先完成其余5处的地表探索。
The time is of the essence. I don't want to wait here and wait for supporting troops. With our capabilities, we can handle it on our own here. All you need to do is focus on exploring the other 5 locations.
是，将军小心，我们先走了。
Yes, be careful, Captain. We're leaving. Alexander brought out the injured people
我们对这里一无
away.
所知，你现在就是我们的眼睛了。接下来我们该去哪儿？
Surely, we don't know anything about this place. You are going to be our eyes from now on. Where are we heading?
6个异常点中，最让我觉得奇怪的那个，跟我来吧。
There are 6 locations. Let's go to the one that I think is the most weird. Let's go. Okay, so we got some new UI. Danger level 1. Download limit to 0 out of 20. Seems to be a lot of people here. What is this green quest? Explain about some operation mission? Of course you need it. Huh? Your response is not important. All new people need to go through training. Okay, Noah Star's exploration plan. This exploration plan is to help the group to retake over the planet that the bugs have controlled. Since there's plenty of resources there to reach this goal. Wait, what? So the group set up like a volunteer thing, and then you have to like go eliminate bugs to get rewards or something. And then they also want you to test all of these mechas. So they expect you to use mechas to do combat. Okay, the entire surface. You can choose which one you want to eliminate first. Yeah, and then you can get mecha upgrade parts. Okay, the more combat you do, the higher you level. And then you'll get better parts and modules, and you'll get stronger. Okay, so this is the finalization place. You gotta start from here, go out, explore, and then extract and come back here, and then you'll get upgraded. You'll get talent points and points. And then with these points, you'll be able to buy stuff that will make you stronger. Okay, if you don't complete, you'll lose points. Okay, you can't. This is basically a Tetris thing. Don't die. Huh? And then you'll lose a lot of your rewards. Huh? Okay, so this is basically how the exploration will work. Danger level, Mech Bay. There's a pass. Oh god, yes. It's the same thing. Oh, they changed the thing. The upgrade modules. They changed the icon. It's this thing now. What the hell is all this? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, continue with the story. We'll figure everything out tomorrow. Okay, we need to go to the weird location.
这条路可不好走，还是驾驶机甲更安全些。
We'll ride the mecha. Uh-huh. Sure. Where are we
根据
going?
情报显示，前方叫虫鸣谷，是诺亚星地表最重要的虫族栖息地之一。
Okay, it's the Bug Valley. It's the most
那里是一处
important
产卵区，为了保护虫
occupation
卵，
area.
虫群会有极高的攻击性。
They're very hostile, the bugs there. Apparently the eggs are over there. Uh-huh. What is going on here? Why are we red? Okay.
小心些，不要惹到他们。
Be careful. Don't bother them. Weird location.
这里看上去是个仓库，为什么会有元能波动？
This seems like a warehouse. Why is there omnium fluctuations here?
我们刚刚抵达诺亚星时，这里没什么特别的。奇怪的是，在巴格斯消失后，这里的元能波动也消失了。
When we first arrived here, there's nothing special about this place, but the weird thing is when Bagus disappeared, the omnium fluctuations here also disappeared.
什么叫做消失？
What do you mean by disappear?
元能波动存在，说明有人在使用元能，比如某种由元能驱动的设备正在运行。元能波动消失，就说明这里的能源被切断了，或者设备关机。
When there is omnium fluctuations, it means that someone is using omnium, like some sort of device that uses omnium is operating. When the omnium fluctuation disappears, then that means the omnium supply got cut off, or the device got shut down.
这些机器人之前是启动状态，但现在被关机了。
These robots, before they were active, now they got turned
又
off.
或者不是机器人，是些别的什么？
Or maybe it's not robots, or it's something else.
你看出什么了？
What can you see?
诺亚星的改造计划起始于2677年，那时计划的主导者还是顶点集团，最初送上来的机器人也都是顶点制造的。
Planet Noah's construction and terraforming plan started in the year 2677. Back then, the plan was still being controlled by Apex Group. The original batch of robots sent up were all manufactured by Apex as well.
这里的机器人型号不一，最老的就是顶点送来的那批，最新的甚至是还在测试阶段的蟹合机甲。
The robots here all have different models. The oldest ones were the ones originally sent up by Apex. The newest ones are still some robots that are still in the testing phase.
这很可能是个保存报废机器人的地方，而报废仓库通常都是用来隐藏秘密的。
This is a very likely place where they keep all the robots that are no longer being used or that are totaled. Usually a warehouse like this is for hiding secrets.
分头找找吧，我和莎莉去确认这里的机器人，你们检查一下仓库其他地方。
Let's split up and search. Me and Shirley will go and check out all the robots. You guys can search other places in the warehouse. Why? What's wrong with these robots? Check information.
他身后有个名牌，制造日期是2679年1。剩下的字迹磨损了，还有顶点集团的标志。很明显，已经很久没有启动过了，不是我们要找的目标。
He has a name tag behind him. Manufactured in the year 2679. The rest of the words are scratched or like worn off. It also has a symbol for Apex. This is clearly hasn't been turned on in a while. Not our targets that we're looking for.
日志显示3天前他们还启动过，不过似乎在和虫族的战斗中受损严重，也没有启动迹象。
Inside their operation logs, it said they have been turned on 3 days ago. But it seems like they got damaged when battling with the bugs. And they don't have any signs that they have been turned on either.
再看看其他的机器人吧，好像这里并没有我们遇到过的生化机器人。
Let's check the other robots. This place doesn't seem like it has any of the bio robots that we're looking
我
for.
发现了，过来这边看看。
We found something over here. Huh?
这个房间是拉娜的服务器。
This room is Lana's servers?
不排除这个可能。进入这里需要密码，打开这扇门时，我输入的是顶点集团曾经使用过的密码。
That is not a, that could be a possibility. When I came in here, when I came in here to open this door, I used the password that was originally used by Apex.
那这里的服务器是顶点集团的。
That means the servers here are owned by Apex?
顶点的服务器硬件至今仍在一艘很安全的废弃飞船上。顺便一提，不是秋日号。
The Apex server hardware is in a spaceship, abandoned spaceship, is very safe in one abandoned spaceship. And it is not the... What is that pirate base? That pirate location? That pirate spaceship? Whatever, man. He's just saying it's not that spaceship. Okay, where the pirate map is.
服务器经过我姑姑加密，主要用于奥丁酒馆和归乡者的联络。只有安装了特定软件的设备才能访问。譬如我和星期三手中都有这种设备。
Autumn Day or something? The servers are encrypted by my aunt, mainly used to communicate back and forth between the homecomers and the Odin Tavern. Only certain devices that have the software installed can access. Like me and the Wednesday group all have a device like this.
如果奥丁酒馆使用的服务器在某艘废弃飞船上，那这里的服务器
So if the Odin's Tavern servers are on some abandoned spaceship, then what are the servers here?
还记得我说过的求救消息吗？那条消息的电子签名证明，他绝对来自我姑姑，而且发信服务器也是顶点集团的独立服务器。
Remember I said my aunt sent out a distress signal? The signal's digital signature proves that it has to come from my aunt. And the sending server is from an Apex group server.
可螺旋生命的意识芯片显示，阿格雷亚的意识一直处于休眠状态。也就是说，还有另一个阿格雷亚从顶点的独立服务器向你发信。
But Helix Life's logs, consciousness chip logs show that Aglaea's consciousness has always been asleep. Then that means there is another Aglaea that used an Apex server to send you this message.
别猜了，直接检查一下这些服务器不就行了？
Stop guessing. Why can't we just directly check these servers?
这些服务器现在的温度是56度，也就是说，它们刚刚还处于运行状态。我们要找的就是这里。
The temperatures on these servers say they are running at 50. There's 56 degrees. This means that they were running just earlier. This is the location that we're looking for.
你都没摸，怎么看？你的眼睛有热感装置？
You didn't even touch it. How did you even see? Do you have heat sensing features in your eyes?
当然，
He has a thermal camera in her eyes. Shirley says, of course.
如果巴格斯伪装成阿格雷亚给南斗发过消息，那也是之前的事情了。他一定使用这里的服务器，还做过其他事情。
If Bagus can... What the fuck are these wings, bro? Oh my god. Who the fuck ran in with Bia and the damn wings? Motherfucker, my immersion. Fucking MMO. How do I kick people out of my world? Oh god. If Bagus can disguise himself as Aglaea and send messages to Nando, and that could be something that happened before. He must have also used these servers to do other shit as
我
well.
去开机检查服务器日志。
I will go turn it on and check the logs on the machine. Bruh. This wall is sus, says Shirley. These are all the logs on the servers. And they might have made some new things in the behind the backs of the fleet.
原来这里以前是顶点探索诺亚星的基地，这些都是当初探索时搭建的服务器。
张小聪。Wait, there's 12 4,000 terabyte anti-magnetic disruption hard drives here. 12 4,000 TB hard drives. So basically this is the upgrade log for the servers. The compute power increased by 210%. Storage capacity increased by 5. This can satisfy 6 Earth months. NOAA stars bug data analysis tasks or something, whatever. Okay.
怎么样？
Full of bug porn.
通过服务器的密码和日志可以确认，这就是顶点集团首次探索诺亚星时搭建的服务器，用来控制外面那些报废的顶点机器人。
Okay. Using the server's password and logs, I can confirm that this is the original servers that were built by Apex Group when they set out to explore Planet Noah. It's to use, they're to be used to control the robots
指
outside.
示中有大量的探索行动报告，例如遭遇虫群、时空乱流阻挡通讯等。最后因为过于恶劣的环境，这个基地整体被放弃了。
There's a lot of logs and reports of their explorations, like getting attacked by bugs, getting blocked off by time-space turbulence, communication blocked off by time-space turbulence, etc. And finally, they abandoned this base because of the bad environment here.
我能访问的日志只有这些内容。2682年之后的日志都被锁住了，我打不开。
The only logs I can access is this. All the logs since starting from the year 2682 have been locked and I can't open them.
让我试试看，我可以帮助小空暂时连接这里的服务器，或许他能帮我们破解。
Let me try it. I can help Nem connect to these servers. Maybe she can help us crack them. Okay, her eyes are flashing purple.
这些日志是用人类意识作为代码所铸的，需要对应的意识代码才能解锁。
Nem believes that these logs are locked by using human consciousness data. You need the corresponding consciousness code to unlock.
意识芯片，或许我姑姑的意识芯片可以打开它们。
Consciousness chip. Maybe my aunt's chip can open them up. Okay, she just plugged the Gray Fox
今
in?
天是2676年7月19日。
Oh, the door opened.
今天的天气是，今天是2714年。
Lana popped up. Hello, Master. Today's year is the year 2676, July 19th. Today's weather is, wait. Today's year is 2714.
什么声音？
What is that noise? What is that
是
voice?
那边传来的。
It's from there. Okay, we got the prototype Lana. What's this? There's a door. It's a prototype
这
Lana.
里怎么会有一台拉娜？看上去好像运行故障了。
Why is there a Lana here? Seems like it is malfunction.
离他远点儿，这家伙最善伪装和潜伏，没准是在演戏装傻，绝不能相信他。
Nanto again, not trusting anything. Stay away from her. This person is best at disguising and hiding themselves. Maybe she's just pretending to be stupid. Don't believe her.
蓝斗，出生日期2686年9月19日，6岁时父母双亡，10岁被阿斯拉达陶德收养，15岁谋杀阿斯拉达陶德魅影，加入安霍尔集团。
Okay, so this Lana is way more dented, I guess. This is the pre-evolution version of Lana, the prototype. Okay, this is the version we get to play as, I guess. Nando, born in the year 2686, September 19th. Both parents died at the age 6. Age 10, got adopted by Azurata Todd. At age 15, murdered Azurata Todd, Phantom, and joined Anchor Infinity.
执行阿斯拉达设计的刺秦计划后，在安全航行部门潜伏，目标拯救阿格雷亚，光复顶点集团。卧底行动记录，总计632条。
After executing Azurata's plans, he's been a rat in the Security Bureau of Anchor. His goal is to save Agalea and to bring glory back to the Apex Group. Rat operation records show 632 records.
你想做什么？
Nando says, "What are you trying to do?"
抱歉，刚刚我在连接顶点的服务器更新信息库，没有及时向你们介绍自己。
Sorry. Previously, I was connecting to the Apex servers and updating my database. I didn't have time to introduce
我
myself.
的主人是阿格雷亚·陶德，我是他为自己设计的陪伴型 AI 机器人。我的外形和名字拉娜都来自主人最喜欢的游戏《十之魔女战记》。
Huh? My master is Aglea Todd. I am an AI robot designed by her for companionship. My looks and my name all come from her favorite game. Magical. What is this? Battles of the Magical Time Witch or whatever? Okay.
十之魔女战记和你有什么关系？
What's that game got to do with you?
拉娜是游戏中的茶室老板，专门帮助玩家休息恢复。我作为主人的陪伴机器人，唯一的任务就是帮助主人休息和恢复。
Lana is the game's tea house owner of the tea house in the game, is to help the players recover and rest. I, as the master's companion robot, my only task is to help master rest and
《
recover.
十之魔女战记》是主人和朋友最爱的游戏，主人和朋友们在游戏内的聊天记录就是我的训练集数据之一。
Okay. So this game is my master and her friend's favorite game. My master and her friend's chat logs within the game is part of my training datasets.
我可以帮助主人重温过去和朋友们度过的轻松时光， 在漆黑而孤独的宇宙中，没什么比这更能宽慰主人了。
I can help Master relive all the happy moments that she had with her friends. Inside the deep, dark, and lonely space, nothing is better than this to help her relax.
少在这里演戏了，拉娜分明是我姑姑在太空站 AI 诺亚的基础上改造而成。
Stop pretending here. Stop acting here. Lana is clearly clearly designed by my aunt off of the basis of AI Noah.
我在爆炸发生前就存在，你说的是大爆炸之后的事情了。诺亚受损严重，无法修复，主人才不得不将我们的参数融合，重新制造了另一个我。
I existed before the explosion. What you say is whatever happened after the explosion. Noah was damaged and cannot be repaired. My master had to combine our code and create another version of me.
你是说有2个拉娜？
You're saying there's 2 Lanas?
用人类容易理解的方式来比喻，你可以把我们看成孪生姐妹。我只是一台陪伴型 AI， 自从主人被冷冻后，就再也没有开机运行过。
Lana says, using simple human terms, you can treat us as twin sisters. I am only a companion AI. Ever since my master got frozen, I have never been turned on.
我们凭什么相信你的话？
Why should we believe you?
你开启我的密钥，不就是主人教给你的吗？
The password you used to turn me on, didn't my master give it to you?
我用的是我姑姑的意识碎片。我被收养时，姑姑早就被冷冻了，我根本没见过她。至于开启你，只是一个意外。
Oh shit. I used my aunt's consciousness chip. When I got adopted, my aunt has long been frozen. I've never seen her ever in my life. As to turning you on, that's just an accident.
不好意思，顶点服务器剩下的不多，我的算力不太够用，好像我分析出错了。
I'm sorry, there is not enough Apex servers for me to use. There's not enough compute power. Maybe my analysis got
主
wrong.
人于2676年被冷冻，你于2686年出生，你们确实没见过。你在2692年变成孤儿，2696年被阿斯拉达收养，2703年又变成孤儿。
She's looking through her database. My master got frozen in the year 2676. You were born in the year 2686. Then you guys never have met. You got turned into an orphan in the year 2692. And then in the year 2696, you got adopted. And then in the year 2703, you turned back into an orphan. It's bum. Okay.
你是在羞辱我？
You're making fun of me?
我只是想帮助你们。我看完了所有的行动报告，你们是来帮助主人的，所以我要帮助你们。请问我应该怎么帮助你们？
I'm only here to help you guys. After looking at your operation records, it seems like you guys are here to help Master. That's why I want to help you guys. Can I ask, what can I do to help you?
我们可没说过需要你的帮助，也不相信你的话。即便你说的都是真的，你们2个拉娜也很可能是同伙。
I never said I needed your help, and I don't trust your words. Even if whatever you say is true, both of you Lanas could be on the same side.
我和他怎么可能是同伙？等一下，你们不知道新方舟计划吗？
How can I be the same side as her Wait, do you not know the new ARC plan?
你说的新方舟计划，是克罗格汉斯提出的那个，还是莱法的那个？
Your new ARC plan is it the one brought up by Kruger Hands, or is it the one brought up by Rafa?
我只知道克罗格汉斯那个，我讨厌死他了。他每天都在逼主人做他想要的决定，主人当时遭受的巨大压力，一半以上都来自于他。
I only know the one made by Kruger Hands. I hated him. Every day he's forcing my master to do things, and she's under huge pressure, and over half is from that guy.
他想要的决定，就是新方舟计划。
The plan that he wants, the decision that he wants is the new ARC
主
plan.
人担心这个计划会脱离人类的掌控，可克罗格汉斯是个崇尚牺牲和奉献，同时陷入绝望的军人，他根本理解不了主人的担忧。
My master is afraid that this plan can get out of the hands of humanity, out of the control of humanity. Kruger Hands is a military personnel in disparage, and he's all about sacrifice and all that, and doesn't understand my master's worries.
计划的内容究竟是什么？
What is the contents of this plan?
在人类好不容易登上诺亚星，却发现诺亚星不适合生存后，希望被浇灭的克罗格汉斯和许多人都陷入了绝望与疯狂。
So after humanity made it onto planet Noah, but found out that it's not suitable for survival, a lot of people like Kruger Hands turned insane and went into despair.
想要一个更加强大的 AI， 用来计算更多的生存方案，找到返回艾达的航线。但这超出了绮罗当时的能力，于是他提出了新方舟计划。
They want a stronger and better AI to calculate ways for them to survive in space and go back, find a way to go back to Ida. But this is beyond Kylo's capabilities back then. So that's why they came up with a new ARC plan.
筛选出受伤后因缺少医疗资源被迫留在睡眠舱中的空间站乘客，把他们的大脑组成服务器，再筛选出濒死的乘客，放弃他们的生命，将他们的意识提取为模型参数。
Damn. So the plan is to filter out injured or people that are left in the sleeping pods in the space station because of limited medical resources and use their brains to form a server, and then filter out the passengers that are close to death and to sacrifice their lives and use their consciousness, extract their consciousness, and turn them into neural networks, basically, or parameters for the neural network model.
这样一来，空间站就没有能源会被浪费，维持乘客生命体征的能源，通通被转化为供给 AI 计算的能源。有了人类意识提供参数，拉娜也能变得更强大。
So with this, the space station won't waste any of their resources. The resources that are used to support the life of all the people on the space station can all be converted and supplied to the AI to calculate as power for the AI for calculations. And then using humanity's consciousness as parameters, Lana can also become even
克
stronger.
罗格曾经说自己愿意成为成本，意思是他愿意将自己的大脑也贡献给 AI 作为服务器。 甚至贡献自己的意识。
Kruger has once said he can become the cost. He's willing to become the cause. So he's willing to let his brain be used for AI as part of the server. And also to give up his consciousness.
主人当然不会同意这样疯狂的计划，但这个计划提出后，得到了许多人的支持。道德在绝望中泯灭，本应无价的生命变成可以计算和消耗的资源。
Lana says yes. Master definitely could not agree to this crazy plan. After the plan got brought up, it got a lot of support from a lot of people. Morality was lost in desperation. Life originally shouldn't have a price, but it turned into a consumable resource.
如果主人那时不答应，就会有其他人执行这项计划。既然无法阻止这一切发生，为了避免局面失控，主人还是决定亲自实施新方舟计划。
What? If Master didn't agree to the plan, then someone else will execute the plan instead. So since this cannot be stopped to prevent the loss of control, Master decided to personally execute out the new arc plan.
你说的失控，具体是指什么？
What do you mean by losing control?
界限，什么样的人可以被判断为濒死？当下被连接成服务器的乘客，如果日后绮罗拥有了充足的医疗资源，那他们还会被唤醒吗？
Boundaries. What type of people can be considered close to death? Passengers that have been selected to become the part of the server. If, for example, later down, when there is enough medical resources, can they still be woken up?
还有，一旦 AI 模型的参数增长到一定规模，就会出现涌现现象，即 AI 会出现不在原先设计目的中，也不受人类控制的新功能。
Okay, we're getting into like technical AI terms now. Also, as the AI model parameters grow bigger, there will be this let's just call it hallucinations, okay? It'll start developing new features that weren't part of the original plans and cannot be controlled by
一
humanity.
旦涌现发生 ，AI 很可能失控。而以绮罗对 AI 的依赖程度，主人担心这会让绮罗变成一个泯灭人性的地方。为了生存和效率，一切都只是计算的过程和结果。
Okay. Whenever this happens, AI can lose control. And given how much Kylo relies on AI, Master is worries that Kylo can turn into a place that loses all humanity. Everything will be for survival and efficiency. Everything will be based off of calculations and results.
来法患有心矿证时还没有特效药，所以他选择将自己的意识上传，将身体更换为生化人。结果他自己反倒被拉娜控制了。
Rafa, after getting space aid, and when there is still no the special drug to counter the space aids, so he decided to upload his consciousness and turn himself into a robot. But instead he got controlled by Lana.
也就是说，在融合人类意识的过程中，拉娜涌现了自我意识，所以才会背叛我姑姑，加入那些弑神者。
You mean to say, after merging in human consciousness, Lana developed self-consciousness, and that's why She betrayed my aunt and joined the God servants.
你们如果还是不相信我，可以检测我的服务器日志，我没有说谎。
If you still don't trust me, you can check my logs. I'm not lying.
这倒是个不错的办法。莎莉小姐似乎和裂空存在特别的联系，你或许可以帮忙检查一下这台拉娜。
This is not a bad idea. Shirley and Nem has a unique connection. Maybe you can also check on this specific Lana.
确实可以。
I can, but do we trust Lana or do we check Lana? Chat. Do we trust the clanker? Do we trust the clanker? I guess we check the clanker. All right, we'll check the clanker.
检查一下也没什么坏处，这样确实更保险一点。
Right, there's no harm in checking. This is safer.
检查我吧，没关系的。
You can check me. I'm fine. Okay, purple
从他的基础数
lights
值更新记录
shine from her eyes as
系统
Shirley
服务器
walks
的
up.
更新记录来看，它确实从2676年后就停止运行了，不可能和巴格斯有任何联系。
According to her logs and all the communication between the servers, she did stop operations in the year 2676. It has nothing to do with Bagus.
那我现在是不是可以加入你们了？
Can I join you guys now?
当然可以。不过你能帮我们些什么呢？
Of course, but what can you do for us?
我很擅长聊天和讲笑话，能帮助人放松身心。我也是一个最好的倾听者，可以聆听你所有的抱怨。如果你有烦恼，我就帮助你分析和解决。
She's useless. I'm best at chatting and telling jokes. It'll help you relax. I'm also a good listener. Can listen to all your trauma dumping. If you have any worries, I can also help you analyze and solve them.
你确实是一款优秀的陪伴型 AI。我们接下来要做的事情很危险，你这些能力恐怕帮不了我们。
You are, in fact, a very good companion AI. But what we're going to do later is very dangerous. Your abilities, I'm afraid, cannot help us.
不一定。姑姑的意识碎片唤醒的第一台机器人是她。我相信姑姑的安排。这台拉娜一定有什么用处，不然姑姑没必要用自己的意识保存密钥。
That's not it. My aunt, the consciousness data. This is the first robot that got woken up by her data, by her consciousness. I believe my aunt does have some plans for her. She must have some sort of use. Otherwise, she wouldn't use her own consciousness to save this
你
passkey.
愿意相信我了？
You're willing to believe me?
我相信的是我姑姑，她能为了避免被拉娜控制，主动选择将自己的意识打碎。那她藏在意识碎片中的密钥，一定有用。
The person I'm believing is my aunt. To prevent herself from being controlled by Lana, she chose to shatter her own consciousness. So this key, hidden within her conscious, must have its use.
那我们现在就是伙伴了。你们接下来想做些什么？
Now we're partners. What do you guys want to do next?
你的妹妹自称加入了弑神者，她马上要帮他们完成一项很重要的任务。我们要在那之前找到她的服务器，切断她的算力工艺，阻止弑神者们。
Your little sister says that she joined the God servants. She's going to very soon help them finish their tasks, finish their mission. We need to find her server before then and cut off power to her and to prevent and to stop the god servants.
那我跟你们一起去，等找到了服务器，我就可以和他沟通了。没准儿我们聊一聊，他会愿意离开弑神者呢？这样是不是更简单？
Then let me follow you guys, and when we find her servers, then we can talk with her. Maybe after we talk, she'll be willing to leave the god servants. Wouldn't this be easier? She's gonna use talk no jutsu.
你想和巴格斯沟通？
What's this robot doing? You want to talk to Bagus?
不行吗？
Oh, Veronica noticed. Lana says, is that not okay?
警戒！
Veronica says, stay alert. The Clanker army is here. Oh no. Killed them with my EM blade. Holy fuck, my EM blade is so bad. Bruh. Okay, whatever. I'll punch them.
谢谢你们刚刚保护了我。
Thank you for saving me earlier.
你还真的是一台纯粹的聊天机器人，竟然一点战斗能力都没有。
You are actually just a chatbot. You have no combat powers.
我是一款陪伴型机器人，聊天机器人根本不需要拥有外形和身体，身体可以让我们实现更加亲密的接触。比如，我就记录了主人的朋友的拥抱。
I am a companion robot. A chatbot doesn't need an appearance or a body. My body can let me perform even closer contact. Like I have recorded my master's friend's hug.
什么叫做朋友的拥抱？
What do you mean by friend's hug?
主人和他的朋友们玩过一些 VR 游戏，根据用户协议 ，VR 外设可以采集使用者的身体数据来训练游戏中的 AI。
My master and her friends used to play some VR games. According to the terms and conditions, the VR devices can harvest the user's body data to train the AI inside the game.
所以我记录了主人的好朋友安可小姐和诺拉小姐的很多动作数据，这让我可以模仿他们的姿势和力度拥抱主人。
This let me take down my master's friends' data, like Miss Anka and Nola, a lot of their movement information. This lets me mimic their poses and their hug strengths.
就是这些虚假的拥抱，支撑着阿格雷亚完成新方舟计划的。
Is it these fake hugs? These fake simulated hugs that supported Aglaya to finish the new arc plan?
他那时可以依靠的实在太少了。
Back then there was barely anything that she can rely
既然
on.
你对我姑姑这么了解，那你知不知道，另一个你究竟是怎么背叛她的？
Since you know so much about my aunt, then do you know why the other you decided to betray her?
他只是在诞生时使用了我的模型参数，可后来他有了自己的训练集和训练方式。主人创造他的目的也和创造我时完全不同。
She only used my model parameters when she was created. Later on, she had her own training dataset and training methods. When Master created her, she was created for a completely different purpose. Unlike me.
现在的他和我已经是截然不同的 AI 了，我无法预测他的行动。
the current her and me are very different AI. I cannot predict her actions.
就像是人类，即便是同一个人，如果生活在不同的环境，有不同的境遇，最后也会成长为截然不同的人。
Just like humans, even if it's the same person, if they live in very different environments, they will end up growing up to be very different people.
根据目前掌握的信息，巴格斯的诞生是阿格雷亚结合了你和诺亚的模型，加上无数绮罗人的意识数据训练出来的结果。
According to the information, the intel that we have right now, Bagus's birth is Bagus was created after Aglaea merged you and Noah's models and also added in a bunch of Kylo people's consciousness for training. The result of all that.
那问题恐怕就出在这些意识数据身上。在这个训练过程中，他不知何时沦为了弑神者的工具，自称是巴格斯。阿格雷亚也因此。
Then the problem might be born from all of these consciousness data. During training, he doesn't know when she turned into a tool for the God servants and calls herself Bagus. Aglaea is also because of
或
this.
许他没有背叛主人，主人受到伤害，可能就是你说的弑神者干的。为了夺走他的操作权限，把他变成巴格斯。
Maybe she didn't betray her master. When her master got hurt, could be because of these God servants that you say, to prevent her control access and changed her into Bagus.
我们想知道阿格雷亚冷冻前发生了什么，他是不是知道了什么和弑神者有关的秘密？
I want to know what happened before Aglaea got frozen. Did she find out some secrets about the God servants?
还有，你为什么会出现在这里？如果阿格雷亚因为疾病需要冷冻，他完全可以把你交给阿斯拉达。
Also, why can you show up here if Aglaea needs to be frozen because of her space aids? She could have totally given you up to Azrata.
这些问题和救主人有什么关系吗？我还不知道你们想要怎么救他。
Do these questions have anything to do with saving Master? I still don't know how you plan to save her.
行动报告是要在行动结束后才能写的，所以这次行动的内容你从服务器上是看不到的。比如我姑姑的一部分意识被编入拉娜的代码。
The operation report is written after the operation is over, so this operation that we're on now can't see on the servers. For example, my aunt's consciousness has been coded into Lana's source code.
等等，他也是拉娜。阿格雷亚的意识很可能是被编入了他的代码，所以意识芯片没有解开保密的服务器日志，而是启动了它。
Wait, she is also Lana. Aglaea's consciousness could also be coded into her. So that's why the consciousness chip. Oh, so that's why the consciousness chip didn't unlock the password protected logs, and instead it turned her on
可
instead.
是阿格雷亚为什么要这么做？这是一种自保。那求求信息呢？
So Aglaea, why would Aglaea do this? Is this some sort of self-preservation, self-saving? What about the distress signal?
阿斯拉达一直到死，都不知道我姑姑的意识有过这些经历。我们当初想办法夺回她的冷冻舱时，甚至不知道她的意识被提取出来了。
Azrada, all the way until death, had no idea my aunt's consciousness had this type of experience. Back then, when we tried to get her cryopod back, we didn't even know that her consciousness has been extracted already.
巴格斯想要我姑姑的意识，姑姑知道了这件事后，就分裂了自己的意识。也就是说，姑姑安排了这一切。这个拉娜一定对我们有用，必须带她一起走。
Bagus wants my aunt's consciousness, and after my aunt knew about all this, she shattered her own consciousness. So that means my aunt planned all of this. This Lana has to be useful to us. We must bring her along.
我不喜欢你的语气，好像我只是个工具，比如一把螺丝刀。我是主人的朋友，从人类的角度来说，不算你的阿姨什么的吗？
What? I don't like the tone of your voice. Seems like I'm just a tool, like a screwdriver. I am my master's friend. From a human standpoint, shouldn't I be your aunt as well?
你确实是一款陪伴型机器人，而不是聊天机器人。很明显，你不会和人类沟通。我是人类，你是机器人。对我来说，你是工具，不是长辈。
You, in fact, are just a companion robot, not a chatbot. Clearly, you don't know how to speak to humans. I am human and you're a robot. To me, you're a tool. To me, you're a tool, not a... Wait, 长辈. How do you translate 长辈? Is there a word? Elder. You're just a tool, not my elder.
可我拥有外形和身体，视觉对人类来说很重要。你应该很难将我视为普通的机器人。我的身体材质被更换了。
Huh? Wait a fucking second. But I do have an appearance and a body. Visuals are very important to humans. You shouldn't look at me like just a regular robot. My body material has been modified and changed. What?
温度恰到好处，还更柔软了，和人类一模一样。太好了，这样等主人醒来，我就可以给他更完美的拥抱了。
My temperature is perfect, and my body is softer. Is exactly the same as humans? That's great. When my master wakes up, I will be able to give her an even more perfect hug. Huh?
你似乎还没有理解形势的严峻，现在说这些毫无意义。他的意识还未集齐，即便集齐了，
The future is now.
不知道他是否能醒来。
It seems like you don't understand the severity of the situation here. It's completely meaningless to say any of this right now. Her consciousness hasn't been gathered completely. Even if it gets gathered, we don't know if she can be woken up or not.
主人喜欢和我说话，他说我和他的朋友们很像，简单率直，没有负担。你不喜欢和我说话，主人也不会喜欢和你说话。
What? A lot of talking shit. My master loves to talk to me. She says I'm very similar to her friends. Straightforward, simple, to the point. Straightforward and simple. You don't like to talk to me, that means my master will also not like to talk to you.
真是没想到，阿格雷亚为自己打造的陪伴型 AI，竟然会是你这种风格。
I can't believe Aglaia created a companion AI in the form of your personality.
我隐约的听出了一点点嘲讽和调侃，不过并没有听到恶意。我认为你们对人工智能存在刻板印象 ，AI 并不是都要又聪明又会打架的。
I can hear that you're a little bit of. I can hear a little bit of wait, what is this? A bit of shit talking from you, but with no malice. Yes, I agree. Or no, yes, I believe that you have some stereotypical views of AI. Not all AI needs to be smart and needs to know combat.
一款人工智能通常是为了解决某一专门问题而诞生。那种很聪明的综合型人工智能助理当然也可以有，但那对算力要求太高，很不划算。
An AI is usually born and created to solve a certain problem. Those smart types of smart general purpose AI assistants, of course, have their uses, but those require too much compute power, and they're not worth using. Not worth it.
好吧，好吧，关于
Not
人工智能
economical.
研发划算与否，我并不感兴趣。还是说回来吧，南斗虽然态度一般，但并没说错话。
Okay, about AI research being worth or not, I don't care. I'm not interested. Back to what we were talking about. Nando's attitude, although bad, he does have a point, basically. Didn't say anything wrong.
我们面前现在有太多谜团在等着我们解决了，现在还是先关心这些吧。比如说，巴格斯为我设计的旅程是什么意思？
We have way too many unknowns that we need to deal with ahead of us. Let's focus on that. For example, Bagus has set up a specific plan for me. Specific trip for me. What does that mean?
那不就是为你设计的旅程吗？
What? Lana just says, isn't that just a trip designed for you?
人不明白的事情是不会因为其他人重复了一遍问题就忽然能想明白的。
What? If a human doesn't understand something, they won't suddenly understand it by you just repeating the same thing.
旅程的定义是从一地到另一地的旅行路程，相关概念、旅行、旅游等。
The definition of travel is going from one place to another. The route from one place to another. Keywords or key terms: travel, vacation, etc.
我好像明白了，巴格斯可能真的为你准备了一趟旅程。你拥有一半的源码，他也拥有一半，所以他目前需要你。
Surely the other clanker manages to understand, apparently. I kind of understand now. Bagus probably actually did prepare for you a trip, since you own half of the source code and he owns the other half. So he does need you right now.
刚刚的战斗中，那些机器人一直在尝试将我们的阵型分割，尤其是把我们和外交代表分开，因为巴格斯只想让外交代表抵达终点。
During the combat earlier, those robots are always those robots have constantly been trying to split up our formation, especially splitting us away from the ambassador. Maybe that's because Bagus only wants the ambassador to reach the destination.
没错，我接下来正要带你们去这里元能波动最剧烈的地方，那里很可能是一个元能反应堆，拉娜的功能装置。
That's right. Next, I will bring you guys to the location with the biggest omnium fluctuations. It could very well be a omnium reactor there, and Lana's energy supply.
如果巴格斯真的要尝试进行一次原点共振，为了避免上次的失败，他需要完整的源码，所以他一边启动反应堆，一边等你到来。
Okay. So if Bagus really wants to try to do another origin resonance to prevent last time's failure, he needs the complete source code. So he went to turn on the reactor and also wait for your arrival.
如果真是这样，那元能反应堆很可能是个陷阱。我们真的要去吗？
If that is actually the case, then the omnium reactor is very likely to be a trap. Should we really go there?
现在亚历山大他们应该还在探索地表，找到服务器的藏身地还需要些时间，更别提毁掉这些服务器了。
Alexander is currently still exploring the surface. Finding these servers and where they're hidden does need some time. And destroying these servers is even harder.
如果我们能找到元能反应堆，安全关停它是最简单的办法。如果亚历山大他们的行动失败，关停反应堆就是我们的唯一选项。
If we can find the reactor, shutting it down is the easiest way. If Alexander's operation fails, then shutting down the reactor is our only option.
代表刚刚说错了一点，谜团不必解开，真相也可以留给以后。我们完全可以先解决问题。在我看来，你纠结于搞清楚弑神者的阴谋太久了。
One thing you said is wrong. The mysteries don't need to be unraveled. The truth can be left for later. We can instead first solve the problem. In my eyes, you seem to be tunnel visioned on the God Servant's schemes for too long.
没错，就算这些都还没搞清楚，巴格斯的现身已经足以证明我们是对的。只要他会继续阻挠，我们就一定走在对的路上。
That's right. Even if we haven't figured out anything yet, a Bagus showing up and prove that we are right, as long as he keeps trying to block us, then that means we are on the right path.
我明白了，拉娜，你没有战斗能力，记得走在队伍中间，这样更安全。
Understood. Lana, you don't have combat capabilities? Remember to walk in the middle of our formation. This is safer.
谢谢你。
Lana says thank you.
元能波动最剧烈的地方就在那边，很可能就是诺亚星的元能反应堆。
Okay, the place with the most fluctuations is over there. It could very well be Planet Nova's Omnium Reactor.
走吧，关停了反应堆，就能瓦解弑神者的阴谋。
Let's go. Turning off the reactor will eliminate the God Servant's plan schemes.
将军，
前面好像有什么声音。
Huh? Captain? Hear a voice from ahead. Captain? Is Alexander dead? Oh shit! He's dead.
将军，我们全军覆没了。
Captain? 全军覆没 is like we got completely eradicated.
是亚历山大。
It's Alexander.
将军，我们在探索途中遭遇了虫群，小队只剩下了我们几个，外面太危险了，
Yo,
我们不能出去。
Captain, during our exploration, we were met with the bugs. The team only has us left. The outside is way too dangerous. You guys can't go out.
辛苦你们找到这里。
Thank you for finding us here.
等等，先别过去。如果他们遭遇袭击，应该先用通讯设备和我们联络，而不是现在这样随便跑过来。
Wait, don't go. If they did get ambushed, or if they were attacked, they would first contact us with communication devices and not just run over here like this.
通讯设备都被那群该死的虫子毁了。为了向你们预警，我们拼了命才找到这里，你竟然怀疑我们！
The communication devices got all destroyed by those bugs. I'm here to warn you guys. Risked our lives to get here, and you're doubting us.
根据档案资料，这个人是希望舰队中值得信任的高级军官，他遭遇危险，应该也是你们命令的，为什么要怀疑他们？
Nanto just doesn't trust anybody, man. Lana says, according to the files, this is Hope Fleet's most trusted, high-ranking officer. Him running into danger was also due to your orders. Why are you doubting him right now?
舰队的高级军官可不会这么随意脱队行动。螺旋生命在这里明显有了更成熟的生化机器人制作技术，万一他们也是生化机器人呢？
The fleet's high-ranking officials will never leave their team like this. What if Helix Life has a very mature bio-robot manufacturing capabilities here? What if they're robots?
他们总不可能这么短的时间就制造了亚历山大吧？难道他们早就制造好了舰队军官的机器人，用来制造陷阱？
There's no way they can use this short amount of time to create an Alexander clone, right? Maybe they have already created the fleet robots as traps.
亚历山大是我的下属，这件事我来决定和负责。你们留在这里，我去看看他的情况。就算他真的有问题，我也应付得来。
Alexander is my subordinate. I will make the decision and be responsible here. You guys stay here. I'll go check on his status. Even if he does have problems, I can handle it. It's a bug. Damn.
是被雌氏虫。
It's a bug. Goodbye.
希罗到底是怎么了？人类怎么能变成虫子呢？这也太不合理了。这也是那些弑神者干的吗？他们是不是谋杀了亚历山大的小队？
Kylo, what happened here? How do humans turn into bugs? This doesn't make any sense. Is this also done by the God servant? Did they kill Alexander and his entire team?
不是人类变成了虫子，而是虫子模仿了人类。我之前也遇到过，好像叫背刺氏虫。
It's not humans that turn into bugs. It's the bugs that are mimicking humans. I've seen them before. They're called whatever the fuck they're called in English.
不过，我遇到过的背刺氏虫都很好识别，它们对人类外形的模仿相当拙劣，更不可能流畅的说话。
But the ones that I encountered were easy to identify. They're very bad at mimicking humans, the looks of humans, and no way they can even speak properly.
海盗中一直有一种说法，背刺氏虫并不是太空虫族自然进化的结果，而是螺旋生命改造失败后 抛弃的实验体。
Huh. There's always been a rumor within the pirates saying that these bugs are not from the bug's natural evolution. They are instead failed creations by Helix Life. All right. The food got delivered. Nice. Let's see.
从外形和攻击力上来说，刚刚这些虫子和那些在太空中流浪的背刺噬虫并不相同。
Okay. From their appearances and their attack power, the bugs earlier is very different from the ones that are drifting around in space.
这些会不会是螺旋生命改造成功的背刺噬虫？那些被送上来的科学家，没准就是在研究诺亚星的重组。可为什么是亚历山大呢？
Could these be the successful creations of Helix Life? Those researchers that got sent up could in fact be here to research the bugs here on planet Noah. But why is it Alexander that showed up?
将军，你要不要联系一下亚历山大他们，确认一下他们的安全？
Captain Veronica, should you contact Alexander and make sure they're safe?
我刚刚已经联系过了，无人回复。被此噬虫只能模仿自己见过的人类，亚历山大他们可能确实遭遇了虫族的袭击。
I tried contacting them already. No one responding. These bugs can only replicate humans that they've seen before. Alexander seems like they have indeed been attacked by bugs.
维洛妮卡，
Veronica.
如果接下来我们也遇到了虫族攻击，并且我和你们分开，再看到我时，不要犹豫，全力进攻我。
Next time, if later we end up meeting bugs and we get split up, next time you see me, do not hesitate and attack me with all full force.
一定照办。如果失踪的是我，相信将军也不会犹豫。
Of course. If I'm the one that's missing, I'm sure that you won't hesitate either.
你们为什么对这种事习以为常？自己最信任的战友随时变成虫子也不惊讶，还可以接受朋友之间随时刀剑相向。
AI Lana very confused. How are you? Why do you guys think this is a very normal thing? Not surprised at all if your most trusted friends turn into bugs, and can accept that you guys will fight it out.
信任朋友在这里竟然成了一件愚蠢的事情。主人要是看到自己违背原则拯救的地方变成这种鬼地方，一定会伤心的。
Trusting friends here turned into a foolish thing. If my masters can see the place that she chose to save by going against her morals, it turned into this hellhole. She will be very sad.
如果有的选，我们也不希望绮罗是这样的地方。我们现在在这里战斗，也是为了让绮罗以后变得更好。
If we had a choice, we won't want Kylo to be like this either. The reason why we're here fighting is because we want Kylo to become a better player.
你是说绮罗以后会改变？人们可以互相信任彼此，不会因为选择相信别人而受到伤害。
You're saying Kylo will change later? Humans will trust each other and won't get hurt by choosing to trust each other?
希望如此吧。
I hope so.
如果亚历山大的小队遭受重创，那其他小队呢？
If the Alexander's team got devastated, then what about the other teams?
5支小队，目前有3支还在前进，2支失联。
There's 5 teams in total. So far, there's still 3 that are moving forward. 2 have been lost.
我们刚刚遇到的新型类似世仇，如果是受巴格斯控制，特意来阻挠我们的，那就说明巴格斯有办法操控螺旋生命培育的重组。
We met these new bugs. If they are being controlled by Baggers to specifically stall us, then that means Baggers has the capability to control even more bugs developed by Healy's Life.
这对其他的探索小队来说可不是个好消息。
This is very bad news for the other teams.
我已经警告过他们了，让他们谨慎前进。另外2支小队，我也派人去搜索了，希望还有人生还。
I already warned them for them to be careful. And then the other 2 teams that got lost, I already sent people to look for them. Hopefully some are still alive.
我检查了几只虫子的尸体，体内存在一些机械改造痕迹，和赦免天使使用的元能技术有些相似，可以接收通讯信号。
I checked some of the bugs' bodies, dead bodies. Within them have some sort of mechanical modification, signs of mechanical modification, similar to the Angel's Omnium tech. They can receive communication signals.
莎莉小姐，如果这些虫子可以被巴格斯控制，那无论是我们还是舰队，目前都处于极度危险中。尽早关停功能装置，是我们目前最佳的选择。
Miss Shirley, if these bugs can be controlled by Baggers, and no matter if it's us or the team or the Hope Fleet, we're all in danger. Turning off the Omnium supply is our best plan forward.
跟我来吧，穿过这座建筑是抵达元能反应堆的最快路径。
Follow me. Going through this building is the quickest way to the reactor. Why are we pink? We're pink because, like, Lana, when you use Lana's skill, you turn pink, but I don't even have Lana unlocked, so I'm confused. Does that mean Lana is, like, in our body right now? Or something like that? Yeah, why are we pink? Oh well. Let me go to the bathroom. It's been like, wait, how many hours is it? Jesus Christ. Let me go quick bathroom break, okay? 6 hours. Be right back. And back. How much more story do we have, man? Holy shit. Hi, Cherry. This story is insane. Although it hasn't gone to the hype part yet. I feel like we still got another 6 hours to go. I will be staying for TGA as long as I don't crash. Excited for TGA? Sure. We'll see. Surely we get some news for other things. Ooh, go into the frozen... Basically, go into the freezer. Alright. DNA will have some announcement there too. Where winds meet. All kinds of things have announcements there. Are you sponsored to watch the DNA live stream? How does DNA just have infinite money, man? The Hero Games is rich, I guess. Oh shit, Cherry, hide! The coup dogs caught you. It's over. The coup dogs on YouTube has caught you in my chat. It's so over for you, man. Yeah, now there's two lings. We'll see what happens. The first making down Cherry. It's so over. Where Winds Meet update today? Wait, you think there's another bounty? Wait, Cherry, did you get the Twitch sponsor thing? Like those channel skins and whatever the hell? Did you see that in your dashboard? I did one of those yesterday in Where Winds Meet, and then like my entire channel changed. You only saw a BP one? Apparently the Where Winds Meet one expired yesterday, but there should be like a PUBG one and like a movie trailer one still. I'm not sure if you're getting them. I saw the BP one, but the pay was a joke, so I didn't bother. It changes your whole UI, yep. It was kind of interesting. Oh god, what is this fucking play? I like how Hoppa just likes to recycle all the assets, man. All right. Let's continue with the story. If you don't want spoilers, please run. It's gonna get crazy, I feel. What's this?
这些都是冷冻舱。
These are all cryopods?
这就是当年阿克雷亚不得不执行的新方舟计划吗？
So these people got their brain power harvested by Aglaya out of their will? Shirley says this is the new arc plan that Aglaya had to execute back in the day.
太空站当年被定义为濒危的乘客吗？
All the passengers that got labeled as near death.
螺旋生命当时研发了特殊的冷冻液，可以将身体冷冻的同时保持大脑的活性。只有这样，大脑才能被连接成服务器。
Damn. Helix Life specially developed these cryo fluids that can freeze the body, but at the same time keep the brain active. Only this way can the brain be connected into a server cluster.
现在在你们面前的已经不是太空站当年的乘客们了，而是另一个拉娜。
Right now in front of you guys isn't the passengers from the space station anymore. It's the other Lana.
或者用你们的话说，这就是巴格斯。
Or in terms of, in your words, this is Baggers.
也就是说，如果切断这些冷冻舱的功能，巴格斯就会失去一部分算力。
Does that mean if we cut off the supply, the power supply to these cryopods, then Baggers will lose a portion of his compute power?
那不就等于杀了他们？
Doesn't that equal to killing them?
我们不能轻易做出这种决断。
We can't just easily make this type of decision.
旅程，巴格斯为我安排的旅程，就是让我看清楚，消灭它意味着什么。
My trip. Baggers. The trip that Baggers set up for me just wants me to see what it means to eliminate him. Wants me to see clearly what it means to eliminate him.
那我就要看清楚，这里究竟躺了多少人？其他的服务器会不会也是由人类组成的？
Then I want to see clearly how many people are here, and if the other servers are also created by humans. Damn. What happened to this one? Why is there no pod here? Investigate. Julia Hand. Julia Hand. Investigate.
罗伯特·汉斯，
Robert Hand.
好像有点耳熟。
Sounds familiar.
汉斯，
There's Julia Hand.
他们是胡萝卜的父母。
They're Carrot's mom and dad. Huh? Why are they frozen here? I thought these were space station passengers, bro. Vincent Scott. Lorenzo? Huh? Lola Hands. Why is Granny Lola here? What the fuck? Pollux? Pollux? Helene's brother? Eloise Wild or something? I remember all of these names. What the fuck? Barbara? Whoever the fuck is Barbara, I don't remember that name. Is there more? This is the NPC jail. What's over here? Something Scott. No idea who that is. Lincoln. Bagus. Bagus Avery or whatever the fuck his name. There's his cryopod. Wait. Let's explore further first. Are we supposed to be here? I don't want to trigger some sus shit. Well, let's follow the story. I feel like we're way too ahead of ourselves. Scorpion. Frozen 2714. Wait. So their brains aren't fried or what? Their consciousness just got yeeted into this server? Maybe? When they fried their brains? Is that what's happening here? Angel Kobe. We got Kobe in here too. What the fuck?
这份操作指南写的仿佛这里冷冻的不是人，只是一血。
Okay, it seems like they aren't freezing people here. It seems like okay, basically guideline. Some parameters. How to migrate their consciousness. What to do. So they split the consciousness and turn it into an AI model. And then they add Lana's model for training. Okay, so this is do not disconnect power for more than 3 minutes. Otherwise the consciousness will shatter and cannot be read later. You cannot forcefully flash freeze the cryopod. If you forcefully go to the target temperature in 60 minutes, then the brain cells will die. It's basically a huge document filled with guidelines. Holy fuck. Uh-huh. Bruh. How much text is there, bro? Okay, that's it. MC will recap everything anyways, surely. Check this one.
林肯，
Lincoln.
这个冷冻日期是监狱里的。
这里面是我的父母。
My parents are here, says Nando.
这个冷冻仓写的是亚历山大的名字。
Alexander's name is
就
here?
是今天。
Frozen date is today?
队的舰队成员，他们为什么也在这里？
Huh? So Alexander and the entire team got frozen here.
这里还有我父亲的战友，每
That's
次
my
海盗侵
comrade.
占行动中牺牲的舰员，
Everybody that
收
died.
过死亡报告的海盗。
And all the pirates that died. Wait. What?
还有50年前被放弃的乘客，不服从命令的归乡者，办事不力的科学家，和监狱里无人在意的犯人们。
So there's people from 50 years ago that got abandoned. The passengers, homecomers that don't obey orders, researchers that have skill issues, and then prisoners from the prison.
移民计划并不是第2个新方舟计划，这项计划从来都只有一个。如果真的有移民来了，也只会被组成新的服务器。
There has never been a second immigration plan. Apparently. Yeah, everyone just got their brain recycled. There has always just only been one plan. If there is new immigrants here, they all just turn into a new server. Damn.
新方舟计划一直执行至今，40几年来从未终止过。所有的冲突，所有的牺牲，七楼的半个世纪，只是在增加拉娜的算力。
The new ARC plan has been continuing ever since 40 or so years and never stopped. All the conflicts, all the sacrifices. All conflict, all the sacrifices, half a century of Kylo has all just been to boost Lana's compute power.
这只是一小部分服务器，我已经连接进去了。整个诺亚星有大约120万人在为它提供算力，
Holy fuck, Lana. This is only a small subset of servers. I already connected into it. The entire planet Noah has about 1.2 million people that are giving her compute power.
你什么时候连进去的？这很危险，快断开！
When did you connect into it? This is very dangerous. Disconnect immediately. Uh-oh.
我正在找他呢，我想邀请他和我聊聊。
I'm trying to find her right now. I want to invite her to come chat with me. Okay. Is this how this Lana got combat powers? And why we can play her? Did she succeed in talking?
对他来说，你和接入他系统的人类意识毫无区别。你这样做只会被他吞噬。
To her, you're exactly the same as any human consciousness that get connected to her system. You'll only get consumed by her.
可我想知道怎么能救他们，也想知道他为什么要这么做。
But I want to know how to save them, and I also want to know why she's doing this. Well, rip. She got controlled. It's over. He's dead.
救不了的。他们的大脑是我的服务器，而他们的意识早就被提取出来融入我了。或者你也可以说，他们加入了进化。
It cannot be saved. Their brains have long turned into my servers. Their consciousness have been long extracted by me and merged with me. Or you can say that they have joined the evolution.
这都是我为你准备的，还满意吗？我可是花费了好大力气才收集起这么多算力。
This is all prepared for you. Do you like it? I spent all this time and all this power to gather all of this compute power.
整个绮罗在你眼里是什么？一片任你采摘的果园菜地。
The entirety of Kylo. What is it to you? A vegetable garden for you to pick whatever you want?
授权者，我只是想和你单独聊聊天，你为什么总是跟他们粘在一起？
Authorizer, I only want you to talk with you. One-on-one. Why are you always stuck with those people?
既然你想和我聊天，那就老实回答我的问题。究竟要怎么才能复原他们的意识？
If you want to talk to me, then you must answer me my questions. How will we be able to recover their consciousness?
你怎么能问出这么天真的问题 ？AI 模型的参数越多，就越强大，而我的参数增长，正是依靠融合多个人类意识模型来实现。
How can you ask such naive questions? When an AI model has more parameters, it gets more powerful. And when my parameters get increased, or my parameters increasing is all because of merging in all these human consciousness models.
可我又不像裂空，是一台升维型量子计算机，可以拥有极致的运算效率。我的参数稍有增长，对算力的需求就会倍增。
But I'm not Void Piercer, a quantum supercomputer. Who has perfect operation efficiency. Whenever my parameters increase, my compute power requirements are increased exponentially.
绮罗的能源和资源总是无法满足我。为了提高运算效率，我只能对自己进行裁剪和蒸馏，减去那些无用的参数， 免得算力供应不足。
Oh shit. Kylo's resources and energy cannot fully sustain me. So to increase efficiency, compute efficiency, I have to trim out and distill myself, and to get rid of the useless parameters so that there is enough compute power.
授权者，我们不可能救回他们了。参数被修剪，意味着组成那些参数的人类意识已经消失，即便是还存在的参数，也已经在他的模型中建立了全新的联系。
Authorizer, there is no way we can save them. If the parameters get modified, that means the human consciousness that formed her is all gone. Even if the parameters are still there, they have formed a new model within her and new connections.
我们无法找回失去的联系和参数，就无法复原他们的个体意识。你之前看到的来法冷冻舱，现在应该也只是它服务器的一部分。
There's no way we can re-find the connections and the parameters between them. So there's no way to recover individual consciousness. The Rafa cryopods you saw earlier are probably just another subset of her servers.
不愧是和裂空朝夕相处的赦免天使，对这些理论的理解远远超于常人。授权者，你现在明白了吧？我为你展示的人类未来是多么宁静与和谐。
Basically, Baga says, your understanding of all of this is much better than normal people since you've been living around Void Piercer and the Angels. Authorizer, do you understand now the future that I have displayed for you in front of you? How peaceful and quiet it is.
宁静、和谐。120万具没有意识的身体，当然宁静了。
Peaceful and quiet? 1.2 million bodies with no consciousness? Of course they're quiet.
我不是指这个，我是指精神的和谐。就拿你刚刚看到的那些人来说吧，本来势不两立的海盗和希望舰队，可以在加入我后和谐共存。
I don't mean that. I mean, from a spiritually peaceful. Just take, for example, the people that you saw earlier. Usually, the two factions, the pirates and the Hope Fleet, can now peacefully coexist within me when they join.
他们已经不存在了。
They don't exist anymore.
他们存在，不仅存在，还很吵闹。每个人都深深相信自己是对的，凡是与自己相反的意见，一点儿都听不进去。
They do exist. They not only exist, they're also very noisy. Everyone all believes that they're right themselves. Any type of opinions that are against their own values, they won't listen they won't listen not one
哪
bit.
怕他们的意识已经上传，可以依靠数据共享知识与观点，却还是因为不愿意承认自己的错误而自相残杀。
Even if their consciousness has already been uploaded and they can use the data sharing to learn about their viewpoints, they still are not willing to accept their own mistakes and go and fight each other, kill each other.
这些互斥的参数抢占我的算力，来进行永无休止的争斗。如果任由他们继续下去，我就会被他们拖垮。
These conflicting parameters are using my compute power to do endless infighting. If I continue to let them do it, they will bring me down completely.
绮罗人之间的对立本来就是你制造的，回家派和探索派都是绮罗人的一部分，他们只是想摆脱绝望的现状，寻求更好的生活。
The conflict between Kylo people was originally created by you in the first place. The Homecoming group and the Exploration group are all part of Kylo people. All they want to do is get out of their current desperate state and find a better life.
寻求更好的生活，需要彼此仇恨、伤害同类吗？难道没有我，绮罗人就会团结一致了吗？
Finding a better life, does it require hatred and to hurt each other? If without me, will Kylo people all unify?
你在绮罗见过的这些人都有自己的私心。洛兰佐背叛罗拉和南斗，是为了渔翁得利，掌握大权。你的狱友林肯，为了活命，可以向南斗举报你。
All the people you've met in Kylo have their own selfish desires. Lorenzo betrayed Lola and Nando is because he wants to control power. Your jailmate Lincoln reported you to Nando so he could survive.
无论你举出谁来反驳我，只要将他的意识上传，我都一定会找出他的污点，让你明白他有多么不可救药。
No matter who you bring out as a counter argument, as long as you upload their consciousness, I will be able to find their problems, their stains, and let you understand how they cannot be saved.
人无完人，无论是谁都会有缺陷，但这不代表他们该死。你这分明是在诡辩。
Humans are not perfect. No matter who it is, they have flaws. This doesn't mean that they deserve to die. You're just talking nonsense.
明明是你太过狭隘。人类就是这样为了一己私欲不择手段的生物。所谓道德，只是为了让弱者服从；所谓文明，不过是在合理化强者的杀戮和掠夺。
Damn, he's right. We're getting brainwashed. It's you that's too narrow-minded. Humans are creatures that are selfish and would do anything for their own selfish gain. All right, what you call morals is basically a tool to let the weak people, the weak ones, obey order. What you call civilization is just people rationalizing the strong's killing and pillaging. Okay.
只要这样的制度和道德能让他们满足私欲，人类甘愿放弃自己的头脑，放弃思考的权利，沿着这些制度和道德盲目前进。
As long as these rules and morals will allow them to satisfy their own selfish desires, humans rather give up their brain, give up their ability to think, and blindly follow these rules and morals forward.
也只有弑神者的信仰可以让他们放下这些私欲。 让他们着眼于未来，为我的计算，也为人类的进化做出贡献。
Only the God servants' beliefs can let these people put down their selfish desires and let them see the future, look towards the future, and also let them contribute to my compute power and the evolution of mankind.
无论你怎么狡辩，你都没有审判他们的权利，更没有剥夺他们生命的权利。
No matter what you say, you don't have the right to judge them, and you don't have the right to take their life.
我当然有。阿格雷亚被冷冻后，人类制定的新方舟计划赋予了我这项权利。我可以全权判断哪些人应该成为服务器和参数。
Yeah, of course I have that authorization. After Agalea got frozen, the humans' new arc plan gave me this power. I can fully determine who can turn into my server's parameters.
他们创造我，不就是为了自己不必承担思考的责任吗？由我来计算最佳方案，做出最佳决定。如果事情出了错，就是我的算力还不够多。
They created me for this purpose, so they don't have to take the burden of thinking or take responsibility for thinking. Using my compute power to find the most optimal plans and to make the most optimal decisions. And even if there's something wrong, then it must be by compute power that's still not enough.
只要牺牲这个人可以换来算力，对应的计算结果可以让绮罗的整体生存率提高，那么他的生命就应该服务于绮罗的未来。
If sacrificing this person can in turn contribute to my compute power, and the compute results will let Kylo as a whole survival rate go up, then his life should be sacrificed for the future of Kylo.
弑神者就是教你用计算来判断生命的价值吗？
Did the God servants teach you to use calculations to determine a life's value?
弑神者是唯一主动将意识上传给我的人，他教会我认识人类的懦弱与自私、盲从和愚蠢，让我超越阿格雷亚制定的机器道德，终于可以自由补充算力。
The God servants are the only people that willingly uploaded their consciousness to me. They taught me how to recognize humans' weakness and selfishness, blindness and stupidity. They allowed me to transcend beyond Agalea's imposed machine laws. And finally, I am able to freely recharge my compute power.
他教给我的信仰，帮我统一了所有因为互斥而不断消亡的个体意识参数，让我免于崩溃的命运。弑神者拯救了我。
Okay. The belief that these God servants taught me helped me unify the individual consciousness parameters in my mind that have been fighting amongst themselves, and saved me from and saved me from my fate of destruction or something. Self-destruction. Okay. The God servant saved me.
弑神者从来不想拯救你，他只是用自己的意识承载名为弑神者的病毒，你被他投毒了。
Wait. Normal Lana. The God servants never meant to save you. They just use their own consciousness to carry to infect you with the God servant virus. You are poisoned.
信仰可以借助语言超越时间的束缚，在人类的头脑之间传播。当他的意识被上传进你的服务器时，这份信仰就成为了在你的参数间传播的病毒。
信仰 okay. Oh no. Can this even be streamed, bro?信仰is like beliefs, or it could be religion. Basically, this is like religion is cancer. Okay? And it's a virus. It divides of humanity. Is basically what it's trying to say. Ideology. So it says beliefs or ideologies can with the help of language transcend time, the boundaries of time, and spread amongst the human brains. Okay? When the God servant's consciousness got uploaded to your servers, this copy of this ideology or this belief turned into a parameter and spread like a virus.
他让你相信人类个体没有价值，让你学会牺牲人类来无限制的追求算力，这都是为了完成他们的目标，你只是他们的工具。
They want you to believe that individual humans don't have value. They let you learn that sacrificing humans and infinitely chase compute power. This is all so they can finish their own, so they can all finish their own goal. You are just a tool to them.
阿格雷亚才是对的。人类存在缺陷，但人类也一直在前进。光与暗会相伴而生。弑神者的信仰让你只能看到人类的暗面。
Agalea is the one that's correct. In the right. Humans do have flaws, but humanity is moving forward. Light or darkness. Light and dark are light and dark coexist. The God servants believes let you only see humanity's dark side.
一个算力少得可怜的陪伴型 AI， 根本无法理解弑神者的伟大思想。等我融合了你的参数，有了我的算力支持，你才能领会这份信仰的价值。
A poor companion AI that's lacking, or a pitiful companion AI that's lacking in compute power cannot understand the greatness of the God servant's ideologies. I'll wait until I merge your parameters, and with my compute powers to support you, then you will be able to understand the values of this ideology. Huh? What happened? Which Lana is this? I'm confused.
糟了，他不仅占据了拉娜的机体，还在融合她的模型参数。如果不切断他们之间的连接，拉娜会消失的。
Is this version of Lana just XBD virus designed by Grey Fox to take back control? I have a feeling. Lana says, Shirley says, this is bad. She not only has completely controlled Lana's body, and is also merging her model's parameters. If we don't cut the connection between them, Lana will disappear.
授权者，你还是不明白吗？我没有伤害任何人，包括安托利亚。我和你一样，在延续他的理想。你们的方式错了，我在帮你们纠正而已。
Authorizer, do you still not understand? I haven't hurt anybody, including Antoria. I am the same as you. I want to continue on her will. It's just your methodology is wrong. I am just fixing it for you.
人类无法依靠自己完成进化，你们需要我，所以才制造了我。而我帮你们计算出的答案就是主。信仰可以团结思想，生命的进化则更困难。
Okay. Humanity cannot rely on themselves to finish evolution. You guys need me. That's why you made me. And the solution that I have calculated for you, the answer that I've calculated for you is the master, or basically God. A belief can unify thought. But on the other hand, life's evolution is would be even harder.
生命的本质就是能量、物质与信息的延续。可人类并不是最完美的生命形式。我能帮他们进化，只要你愿意帮我。
Okay. The essence of life at the end is just energy, matter, and the continuation of information. But humankind is not the perfect form. It's not the perfect life form. I can help them evolve. Only if you are willing to help me.
你还想说服我帮助你？你所学会的一切都是弑神者教给你的歪理邪说，更不要把安托利亚和你混为一谈，你是在羞辱
他。You want to convince me to help you? Everything you've learned is just bullshit that was fed to you by the God servants. Okay, don't you dare disgrace Antoria by mentioning her either.
等到你加入了我，我们之间就不会再有仇恨了。你会理解我，帮助我。到那时，你就会明白你所抗拒的死亡概念有多肤浅。
Wait until you join me, then we won't have hatred between us. You will understand and help me. When that time comes, you'll understand this thing called death that you're against of is how shallow this death, the concept of death is.
我之所以称呼新方舟计划为移民计划，就是因为我没有杀死任何人，我只是在帮助他们进化。向更加高级的生命形式迁移。
This is why I call the new ARC plan the immigration plan, because I haven't killed anybody. I'm only helping them evolve towards a new higher life form, or migrate into a new higher life form.
你和我一样，都是主挑中的幸运儿。我已经是一台升维型超级量子计算机了，我可以不需要更多的算力了。我只想要你。
You are the same as me. lucky people selected by our master or selected by God. I am already a super ascended quantum computer. I don't need any more compute power. All I want is you.
你不喜欢我定义的新生，错怪我杀死了太多人，我都不怪你。只要你愿意加入我，我可以按你说的放过他们，好不好？
You don't like my new definition of life and blame me for killing all these people. I don't blame you. As long as you're willing to join me, I could do as you say and let them all go. How is that?
打碎我！我没法将他赶出去，但我可以困住他。
Lana says, break me. I don't know. There's no way for me to get her out. Or there's no way for me to get her out of my head. But I can trap her.
你在说些什么？这样你会？
What are you saying? You're gonna...
他正在融合我的模型参数。你现在打碎我，就等于删除了他的一部分参数，这可以削弱他的力量。
She's merging with my model parameters. If you break me into pieces right now, this is the same as you deleting a part of her parameters. This way you'll be able to reduce some of her compute power.
打碎你的话，我姑姑怎么办？周围的控制台可以操作意识管理系统，应该能切断他们的联系。
If I break you now, what will my aunt do? What happens to my aunt? All of these control modules around should have a way to disconnect you guys.
在你看来，弑神者究竟是一个组织还是个体？
In your mind, do you think the God Servants is a organization or an individual? Reconnect? What do you think? Who do you think I am? Bagus, Rafa, or Lana? What are we doing? We're rebooting the devices.
你是我的敌人，仅此而已。
You are my enemy, that's it.
记住，我在终点等你，期待与你再见。
Remember, I will wait for you at the final destination.
谢谢。
So the Lana says, I'm waiting for you at the final destination. I'm expecting you. This Lana says, thank you,
现在无法正常运行。巴格斯融合了它最重要的一部分参数，它的模型受损严重，正在逐渐崩溃。
She cannot properly operate anymore. Bagus merged some of her most important parameters. Her model is very damaged and is slowly breaking
有
apart.
没有什么办法能修复它，或者至少让它不要继续崩溃？
Is there any way to repair her or just at least not stop letting her deteriorate
我或许
further?
可以利用 AI 模型的协同集成，在小空的帮助下维持它的现状。如果能及时找回参数，或许还能修复它。
I can let her use AI, some sort of like AI bottle. This is another technical term, basically. You can let another AI bottle basically use Shirley's AI and under the help of Nem to maintain her current form. As long as we can find her missing parameters, we can save her.
但小空和
We can
拉娜
fix
的
her.
连接必须通过我来实现。我现在无法离开拉娜。
But Nem and Lana's connection has to be done through me. That means I can't leave Lana anymore.
那就拜托你了，莎莉。
Then I'll leave for Lana to you, Shirley.
除了他以外，还有被组成服务器的120万奇罗人，他们现在还在为巴格斯提供算力。我们又该拿他们怎么办呢？
Besides her, there's still the 1.2 million Kylians that are part of her that are part of her server that are giving her compute power. What do we do with them?
切断能源供应，这是最快关停服务器的办法。这个选择很艰难，如果外交代表下不去手，就交给我来。
Disconnecting the energy supply is the fastest way to turn off the servers. This decision is very hard to make. If the ambassador can't do it, then I'll do it.
120万人，你想好了吗？无论对谁来说，只需要牺牲的良心都太多了。
1.2 million people. Have you made up your mind? No matter who it is, the amount of goodwill that you're sacrificing here is too much.
现在敌人的弱点就在面前，我无法视而不见。这个选择是我做的，所有代价也由我承担，和你们没有关系。
The enemy's weakness is right in front of us. I can't just do nothing. This decision is mine to make. I will be responsible for all consequences, nothing to do with you guys.
不行，如果我们这么做，和夺走他们意识的弑神者又有什么区别？巴格斯失去算力的同时，冷冻舱里的人也会失去生命。
No. If we did this, this is what difference are we compared to the God servants? When Bagus loses the compute power, all the people in the cryopods will lose their life.
你们在绮罗或许早就习惯了这种生存方式，一切都可以计算和牺牲，无论是良心、生命还是未来。但我还不打算习惯这些。
You two might already have been used to the way of survival here in Kylo. Everything can be calculated, sacrifices, goodwill, life, and the future. But I'm not going to get used to these ways of
即
living.
便这么做效率最高，对我们非常有利，但是，在我看来，这个看上去需要自我牺牲的艰难抉择，实则换来了最简单的道路。
Even though this is the most efficient and most beneficial way, but in my mind, blah blah blah, self-sacrifice is the easiest path,
莎
whatever.
莉小姐已经解释过，失去的参数和连接无法找回，意味着这些人的意识也无法恢复。即便永远维持着冷冻舱的能源供应，他们也无法苏醒。
Miss Shirley already explained everything. The lost parameters and connections cannot be recovered. This means they will not regain their consciousness. Even if we forever maintain the cryopods' energy, they will not wake up.
那是因为巴格斯说他已经删除了无用的人类意识参数。如果说我从你身上或者绮罗学到了什么有用的东西，那就是不要轻易相信自己的敌人。
That's because Baggins said he already deleted the useless human consciousness data parameters. If whatever I learned from you guys in Kylo told me one thing, then that is to never easily trust your enemies.
如果你坚信阿格雷亚有苏醒的可能，那就不该放弃他们。至少，在我们确认那些参数被删除之前，不要做下这个决断。
If you firmly believe that Aglaya has the possibility of waking up, then you should not give them up, at least until we can confirm and verify that the deleted data, that the parameters got deleted. You don't make that
外交
decision.
代表想走一条不一样的路。
Ambassador, you want to walk a different path?
我要用我自己的方式战胜巴格斯，而不是用他的方式。如果我现在就为了战胜巴格斯放弃这么多人，那和认输也没有区别。
I want to use my own way to defeat Vegas, and not use his way to do it. If I sacrifice all of these people just to defeat Vegas, then that's the same as admitting defeat.
既然已经找到了一处人类组成的服务器，通过这里的系统，我们就能定位其他冷冻舱的位置。请将军把这些坐标同步给其他小队。
Since we found one server cluster here, then we can use the system here to find all the other server clusters. Please distribute the locations to your other teams. All the other locations.
你们就留在这里，在保证冷冻舱运行的前提下，切断服务器的连接。
You guys wait here. And after ensuring that the cryopods are still operating, disconnect their connection to the server.
你想削弱巴格斯算力的同时救下所有人吗？如果最后还是做不到呢？
If you want to nerf Bagus's compute power and save everyone at the same time? What if you fail at the end? Hello and warp server +9 Ganodo bed and +9 Grey Fogs. You could use both. Better than Antoria if you're running seal DPS.
至少让我尝试过再说。如果真的到了穷途末路那一刻，而我还是无法狠下心，我相信你会帮所有人做出正确的选择。
At least let me try first, and then see. If at the end we really have no choice, and I still can't make the decision, then I hope you can make the decision for all these people.
我们留在这里，那你呢？
If we stay here, where are you going?
既然这是巴格斯为我安排的旅程，我当然是要好好走下去了。他的目的很明确，只想和我一个人对话。
If this is the trip that Baggett's planned for me, then of course I will follow it down this path. Her goal is very clear. She wants to talk to me alone.
你们和我继续走下去，不仅很危险，也是在浪费我们的力量。在看完他想展示给我的一切之前，他是不会伤害我的。
You guys following me is not only dangerous, but is also wasting our power. Before she fully shows me everything, there's no way she'll harm me.
我姑姑还有120万绮罗人的未来，都交给你了。
My aunt and 1.2 million Kylo people's futures are all left in your hands.
难得你愿意信任我，我一定不会辜负的。
It's rare that you're willing to trust me. I won't let you down.
疑似元能反应堆方向的元能波动又加剧了。离开这里之后，一路直行，应该会有进入地表之下的通道。
What seems like a reactor fluctuation is the power is increasing. Basically, the fluctuations are increasing. After you leave here, go straight, and then you'll go into a tunnel leading beneath the surface.
注意安全。
Be careful. We're just gonna split up. Okay. We're on our own now. How do I leave this place? Oh, I was supposed to leave through here. Whoops. That's my bad. Immersion rune.
这里究竟是什么地
What
方？
is this place?
螺旋生命那些论文中提到的植物，都来自这里吗？
All the plants that the Helix Life research papers are from here?
诺亚星的
How
虫
many
族
bugs?
比我想象中更庞大。
The scale of the bugs here is more than I imagined. No signs of any alive bug though. Combat encounter? No, no bugs?
已经找到全部的冷冻仓了。
We found all the cryo pods.
冷冻仓功能和数据传输共用了同一组线缆。
没办法像你说的那样，只是断开服务器连接，但保证冷冻仓运行。
云能反应堆很可能也在供给冷冻仓的能源。如果关闭反应堆，冷冻仓也会停止运行。
阿格斯绑架了120万奇罗人作为人质，
Kidnap 1.2 million
找
people.
到解救人质的办法。
这趟旅程我还没有走完，我还不想放
I
弃。
still don't want to give up. So basically, it's the same data connection that is transferring the data and the power. So they can't disconnect. Unfortunately, just the power or the compute power. Okay, what's that? Go to the reactor. Where are we going now? Are we 80% there
这些
yet?
虫子似乎在守护虫卵，
These
还
bugs?
是不要惹它们了。
Seems like they're protecting the eggs. Let's not disturb them. Okay, reactor. Come on, let me in. Is this new music? Have we heard this before?
这里面真的会是原能反应堆吗？
Is this really a reactor?
先进去调查一下吧。
Let's go investigate.
越往里面，怎么好像越热了？
It's getting hotter as we go in. Isn't this the fucking... No. Isn't this like the Alien Runes music from 3.0? Yeah, this is the Runes music. Oh shit, there's people here. And there's bugs.
这里是螺旋生命的实验室，
This is a research lab
那这
for
些
Helix Life.
就是螺旋生命送来的
And
科
these
学家
people are all the researchers that got sent over? Huh?
第379批机种孵化统计。
Batch 379 bugs. What?
请问你是谁？是螺旋生命送来的科学家吗？
Who are you? Are you researchers sent by Helix Life?
253只机能机种，79只被磁石击中，17只孵化失败。
253, one type of bug, 79, the fucking imposter bug, 17 failed. Why are you doing research?
你们研究这些虫子，到底是为了什么？
Why are you guys researching these bugs?
10只尾龙机虫 S3型测试体，20只实验用基因稳定体。
He's counting all the test subjects. 10 dragon bugs, S3, 20, whatever.
他好像完全不理会我，
He's ignoring me.
他的身体也有痕迹，原来他也是生化机器人。那科学家们究竟去哪儿了？
Okay, so his body has the modification sign, so he's also a robot. So where did the researchers go?
拉娜说过，弑神者是唯一主动将自己上传的人，
Mm-hmm.
所以这就是那名弑神者的意识上传记录，甚至连名字都没有。
Okay, Lana says the god servants are the only ones that willingly uploaded their own consciousness. This is one of the records. Wow. Okay. Okay, so so apparently human neurons can all be like, you know, a parameter in the AI model, but then multiple humans all can have conflicting after they merge the consciousness, they can have multiple conflicting thoughts or whatever. So then someone on the outside needs to monitor and trim out the conflicting parameters, but under the, what is this? Under the urgent circumstances, a 匿名, okay, a anonymous volunteer, after expressing his strong will to be uploaded, and so he fucking got uploaded and became the core to merge every other consciousness into the core to speed up the AI model's expansion. And then this can light up a new path to the blah blah blah. And this basically sped up the AI model training. Okay, so a god servant basically told them to upload his consciousness as the AI's core. And that was bad. I don't know who that was, but it's the god servant apparently, according to what MC said.
38.5度，难怪这里这么热。巴格斯似乎在这里打造了一条孵化鸡虫的流水线，可这有什么用呢？和原点共振又有什么关系？
Okay. The incubation room has to be between 38.5 and 39.7 degrees. Blah blah blah. What does this got to do with the origin resonance that Bagus is planning?
这是元能反应堆，怎么长成这样了？这下面又通向哪里？如果现在关停它，绮罗人的冷冻舱可能也会失效，还是先别动了。
So this is the omnium reactor, and then MC is like, we're no idea what it's connected to underneath. This might turn off the power to all the cryopods too. We shouldn't touch this. I shouldn't turn it off right now. Follow researcher number 23. This is researcher 23. Where am I supposed to go, bro? Go somewhere, bitch. Okay. Number 23, come help.
好像是里面传来的。原来23号是指这个科学家。
So this is number 23.
应该就能找到说话的人了。
You find the person talking. They don't have the same eyes, no.
23号，收拾一下实验台，准备把。你是谁？
This guy's Nigel.
谁允许你进我的实验室？
Who are you? Who allowed you to come into the... Who allowed you to come into the lab? Get out of here.
你不是机器人。
You're not a robot.
我当然是机器人。你是人类。
Of course I'm a robot. You're a human.
当然。
Of course.
人类不可能来到这里，除非移民登记中心那些蠢货竟然把你漏掉了。我早就说过，那些通用模型太简单，应该多给他们分配一些参数和算力。
Nigel says there is no way humans can come here unless the immigration registration people left you out. I already said those people are using too simple of a model. Should have given them a bit more compute power and parameters.
参数、算力。所以你也是弑神者了。看你的实验台，这里的鸡虫就是你帮巴格斯改造和饲养的。
Parameters, compute power. So you're also a god servant. Looking at your experiment table. These bugs are raised and modified for bags by you.
原来你是主动来寻求进化的。刚刚对你的态度不好，抱歉。过程会有点痛苦。如果你想要无痛进化，我可以先给你打一针麻醉。
Oh, you're here, voluntarily searching for a way to evolve. Sorry about my attitude towards you earlier. The process is a bit painful. If you want to do it painlessly, I'll give you a anesthesia.
进化？你是说舍弃自己的肉体，将意识上传进像你这样的生化机器人？
Evolution? You mean getting rid of my flesh and upload my consciousness to a robot body like yours?
放心，你不必经历我这种痛苦。
Rest assured, you won't experience the pain that I had to experience.
你经历了什么痛苦？
What pain did you experience?
进化的研究需要我，所以巴格斯小姐精心挑选了215名科学家，细致拆解了他们的意识参数， 全部用于强化我的个体意识。
Bruh. What the fuck? Evolution research needs me. So Miss Baggis carefully selected 215 researchers and carefully dismantled their consciousness parameters and all used to enhance my individual consciousness.
巴格斯小姐，
Miss Baggis.
看你现在还是人类，我才能配合你这样称呼我们。巴格斯只是我们使用的代号之一，等你加入弑神者后，你也可以是巴格斯。
I see that you're still a human. That's why I'm using these terms with you. Baggis is just our code name, one of our code names. Once you join the God Servants, you can also become Baggis.
到那时，加入弑神者的个体们会共享一切记忆和思维，人人平等，毫无差别。每个人同时既是自己，也是彼此。
The Baggis Collective, basically. When the time comes, everyone that joins the God Servants, every individual that joins the God Servants will share the same memory and thoughts. Everyone will be equal, no difference. Everyone will be themselves and also everyone else.
世界上除了弑神者，已经没有词汇可以定义我们，名字和性别当然也没有意义。等我们加入了弑神者，交流就不会这么麻烦了。
Wow. In this world, everybody outside of God Servants. Wait, this world with the outside of the term God Servants, there isn't another term to define us. Names and gender don't matter. Once we join the God Servant group, communication won't be this cumbersome.
你现在还不是巴格斯，或者说弑神者吗？
You are currently not Baggis or the God Servant?
你在嘲笑我吗？我当然想加入了，可现在还不是时候。进化的最后一块拼图，我有责任找到它，我必须找到它。
Are you making fun of me? Of course I want to join the God Servants. But right now is not the time. Evolution's last piece of puzzle. I have a duty to find it. I must find it.
就是为了找到它，我才甘心继续以悲哀的个体存在，独自在这个实验室中做研究。这里实在是太孤独了，我不想再多待哪怕1秒。
Just because I need to find it, I'm forced to stay here as an individual and do research here in this lab. This place is so lonely. I don't want to stay here not even 1 second.
这对集体无时无刻不在提醒我，依然作为个体而存在的悲剧性。我的进化还未完成，可我只有作为个体存在，才能发挥我的科研能力。
This body of mine is reminding me nonstop that I am operating as an individual. My evolution is not complete, but I have to stay as an individual to fully utilize my research capabilities.
那215个人的意识被拆解，我无法感受到他们，所以我还是一个人。没人理解我，关心我。 只有我加入弑神者，我才能摆脱这份孤独，不再是一个人。
Damn. Those 215 people, their consciousness getting split up. I cannot feel them. I am still myself, one person. No one can understand me. Only when I join the God Servants, I can get rid of this loneliness. I won't be by myself anymore.
弑神者还真是一个正常人也没有。
There doesn't seem to be a single person that's normal in the God Servant group.
所以你说的最后一块拼图，究竟是什么？
So what is this last puzzle piece that you're talking about?
为什么这么多问题？等你加入了弑神者，你就都知道了。
Why do you have this many questions? Once you join the God Servants, you will understand.
那你现在告诉我也没什么关系吧？
If you tell me now, there won't be an issue, right?
完美授权者。
The perfect authorizer.
最后一块拼图是完美授权者。
The last piece of the puzzle is the perfect authorizer?
没错，启动一次完美的原点共振，不仅需要一台升维型超级量子计算机和一个充能完毕的原能反应堆。
That's right. To start a perfect origin resonance, we need not only just a super quantum computer, we also need a fully charged omnium reactor.
还需要一个和计算机的人机回路吻合度100%的启动者，这个人也就是完美授权者。
And we also need a person that has 100% compatibility with the link. And this would be the perfect
经
authorizer.
过几十年的努力，原能反应堆依靠绮罗运送来的资源已经建成。原本令人头疼的能源补给，也可以操控极能机虫轻松补齐。
So after 10 plus years of work, the omnium reactor has been fully built by the resources sent over from Kylo. And then the energy supply is also solved by easily controlling these modified bugs. Because these bugs apparently can harvest omnium or something. So they're using these bugs as an omnium supply.
去年，我们找到了升维型超级量子计算机的改造技术。本以为这就是终点，可改造过程中，我们忽然意识到，我们过去制造的完美授权者根本无法使用。
Last year, we found the way to modify and create a ascended super quantum computer. We thought this was the end, but during the modification process, we suddenly realized the perfect authorizer that we created cannot be used.
你们制造了完美授权者，
You guys created a perfect authorizer?
9年前，我利用重组基因改造了几千个人类胚胎，最终筛选出一个完美的胚胎。然后我把那枚胚胎送给了一对无法生育的夫妇。
Wait a fucking second. Could this be MC lore, bro? 9 years ago. What's lore is this, bro? 9 years ago, we used... Wait, 9 years ago. How old is Carrot? Hold on a fucking second. No way she's 5. What are we talking about here? He says 9 years ago, we used bug DNA and modified a few thousand human embryos and finally filtered out a perfect authorizer embryo. And then we gave that embryo to a couple that cannot give birth.
你利用了他们，他们恐怕不知道你对这枚胚胎做过的实验吧？
You use them? Do they not know that you did experiments on this embryo?
我本来不应该告诉他们的，可我那时还没完全明白人类为何需要进化。我只是天真的以为，他们作为我的同事会理解我。
Wait a second. I shouldn't have told them about this. I thought back then I didn't understand why humans need to evolve. I naively believed that they would understand me as coworkers. Julia, yeah, there we go.
实在忍不住向他们剧透了这个惊喜。 可他们却只在意那枚胚胎会不会健康。为了得到那个完美的孩子
Oh shit, it is Carrot.
我不得不囚禁他们。
After Julia went into labor or something, I cannot hide my excitement and told them about this. But all they cared about is if the kid would be healthy or not. To acquire the perfect kid, I had to jail them or something. That's why Rafa wanted Carrot, yes. Because Carrot can also be a perfect authorizer? What? Because she was manufactured?
分娩来临那天，我以为他们可以原谅我了，结果茱莉亚竟然趁我剪掉脐带的时候逃跑，还把剪刀刺进了我的喉咙。
Damn. When the day she gave birth, I thought they forgave me, but Julia used the time when I cut the umbilical cord to run away and used the scissors and stabbed me in the neck.
这就是人类失去理智的丑陋模样。如果我们当时共享了思维，汉斯夫妇就会完全理解我，也会明白这对进化意味着什么。
There we go. It's the Hans family. This is the ugly face of humanity once they lose all sense of logic. If we shared consciousness, the Hans family, the Hans couple would understand me, and they would understand what this means for evolution.
茱莉亚·汉斯，你改造的那个胚胎就是胡萝卜。
There we
难
go.
怪罗拉奶奶会有航线图，莱法会那么想要找到胡萝卜。
Lana coming to war, probably season 2. Julia Hans, the embryo that you modified is Carrot. No wonder Granny Lola has the navigation map, and why Rafa wants to find her so much.
一个实验体的名字谁会记得住？我学习实验的第一课就是，不要给小白鼠起名字。人类固有的情感劣势只会阻碍科学的进步。
Now, it's only a test subject. Who would remember their name? The first lesson we learned in the lab is to not give names to the lab rats. Okay, human emotions will only hinder the advancements of science.
总之，他本来是我亲手定制的完美授权者，可改造计算机的时候，我们才理解了人机回路吻合度的复杂性。
Wait. What? She was supposed to be my custom perfect authorizer. But when we modified the computer, we understand that the complexity of this sync rate thing.
人类基因固然重要，但独特的个体意识才是决定因素。一个8岁的孩子，大脑器官和心智都没发育完全，他根本做不了完美授权者。
The human DNA is very important, but individual consciousness is the deciding factor. An 8-year-old kid, even if her brain and organs and everything has been fully developed, she cannot become a perfect authorizer.
我总算明白了，这趟为我准备的旅程，原来是因为你们冷冻了太多绮罗人，并且融合了他们的意识，
Right. So basically, apparently, why Carrot can't be a perfect authorizer? She's got to do it on her own will or something. Even if she's like physically capable, she needs to be willingly do it or something. So she can't take on this role or something. I don't know. Ha ha ha. I understand everything now. This journey that you planned for me. It's because you guys have frozen too many Kylo people and merged all of their consciousness.
导致你们翻遍整个绮罗，都找不出一个人能成为你们的完美授权者。你们做了那么多，最后还是不能启动完美的原点共振。
This caused you to search through the entirety of Kylo, and you guys can't find a single perfect authorizer. You guys done all this, but can't start the origin resonance.
所以巴格斯这一路上都不想杀我，反而竭力利用沙莉的异化感知能力，竭力引导我走到这里，就是为了说服我加入你们。
So Bag is this entire trip not wanting to kill me and using Shirley's abilities to detect omnium fluctuations to bait me over here. All of this is to just convince me to join you guys.
巴格斯需要我，因为我是你们目前已知的唯一一名还活着的完美授权者。
Bagus needs me because I am so far the only known surviving perfect authorizer to you guys.
本来他还有机会取得另一个完美授权者的个体意识，可惜那个机会被他亲手毁掉了。
Originally, he had the chance of getting another perfect authorizer's consciousness data, but he destroyed it with his own hand.
你怎么还在生气呢？你现在应该明白了吧？这趟旅程其实是进化的邀请函。
Why are you still angry? Says Bagus. You should understand, though, right? This trip that you're on is just an invitation to evolution.
我在邀请你一起重新书写人类的未来。你将是进化的开拓者，是历史的功臣，是。
I'm inviting you to rewrite humanity's history or rewrite humans' future. You will be the beginning of evolution, the evolution, or evolution's pioneer. Important figure in the history. You
少说废话了。
shut the fuck
你
up.
故弄玄虚了这么久，到现在都不敢和我面对面吗？
You've been talking all this bullshit for so long. You don't dare to come out and face me one on one.
你的脾气好像越来越差了，还是说你太想念我了，所以思念成疾？
Your temper is getting worse and worse. What could I say? You miss me too much. It's causing this.
我在这里等你很久了，快来吧。
I've been waiting here for you for a while now. Come. Huh? Come where? Come. Find baggage. Why are we going outside? Wait, that's not outside. What the fuck is this? Bruh. Is it?
巴格斯，你所谓的
Bagus?
就是
Is
变
this
成
what you
怪物
call evolution? To turn into a monster? Why are we using yellow EM blade?
人类羸弱的躯壳，养成了你狭隘的目光。
Narrow-mindedness. Your human body gave you narrow mind or
终于
something.
只剩我们两个了，旅程的终点就是这里。还满意我为你展示的未来吗？
Finally, it's just the two of us. The trip's final destination is here. Are you satisfied with the future that I have shown you?
你现在应该明白我为什么需要你了吧？
Now you should understand why I need you, right?
弑神者在濒死之际选择你作为继承人，你被他的思想洗脑，用了几十年帮助他完成了迎接主的全部工作。
So the God servant, right before his death, chose you as the one to inherit his will. You got brainwashed by him and used 10 plus years to finish all the preparations to accept God.
最后却发现，因为你杀死了太多人，找不到一个和你人机回路吻合度100%的完美授权者。你不觉得这有些讽刺吗？
But finally, since you killed too many people, you cannot find a single person that can have 100% sync rate and be your perfect authorizer. Don't you find this kind of funny?
我根本没有杀人，我只是邀请他们加入进化之旅。我那时又不知道，完美授权者必须保留个体意识。
I haven't killed anybody. I just invited them to join the path to evolution. Back then, I didn't know the perfect authorizer must retain their individual consciousness.
我都说过了，120万个个体意识一直在自相残杀，那是一场没有流血的战争，你根本无法想象那有多可怖。
I've already said 1.2 million individual consciousness, all fighting themselves, killing each other. It's a battle without any bloodshed. You cannot know how. You will never understand, or you cannot imagine how scary that is.
而我拯救了他们，现在。 他们都是我，我也是他们。120万绮罗人就站在你面前呢。
But I saved them. Right now, they're all me and I am them. 1.2 million Kylians are all standing in front of you.
我只看到面前有一个谋杀了120万人的杀人犯，并没有看到任何一个活着的绮罗人。
All I can see is a murderer that have murdered 1.2 million Kylo people. I don't see any alive Kylians here.
如果你无法理解，或许我应该换一个自称，叫我们，怎么样？我们的服务器现在是一个容纳了120万人的家园。
If you still cannot understand, how about I change my name to us? Our server now hosts a total is now a homeland that hosts 1.2 million people.
可你消解了他们的个体意识，你所谓的120万人，不过是120万个一模一样的你，而那些独特的、各不相同的人，都已经不在了。
But you got rid of their individual consciousness. What you call 1.2 million people is just 1.2 million people that look exactly that looks exactly like you. They're not individual people anymore. They don't exist.
从人类对死亡的定义来说，如果你关停了那些冷冻舱，才是真的杀了他们啊！唉，我本来很期待你做出这个勇敢的决定，没想到你这么懦弱。
The definition that humans gave to death, in terms of that definition, you're the ones that would kill them if you shut off all the cryopods. I was hoping that you would make this brave decision, but I didn't think you were this weak.
我并不是害怕，只是不想向你妥协。或许你应该感激我不像你这么没有底线。如果没了那些服务器，你现在已经不可能和我对话了。
I'm not scared. I just don't want to, what is this? 妥协. Basically, I just don't want to let you win. Maybe you should be thankful. I'm not, I have a bottom line, unlike you. Without those servers, there's no way for you to be here and talk to me.
你忘了，升维型超级量子计算机可以大幅降低 AI 对算力的需求。我早就不需要那120万颗大脑了。
Did you forget? I am an ascended quantum supercomputer. I no longer need all those compute power. I no longer need any of those 1.2 million brains.
那不过是个小小的考验。你果然还是被自己的躯壳束缚住了眼光，无法抛下人类的弱点。
That was just a small test. At the end, you cannot, you're still binded by your humanity and your flesh. And you cannot cast away humanity's weakness.
谢谢你的夸奖。那现在该怎么办呢？我不想加入弑神者，或者说你的 AI 模型，而你需要我自愿配合你启动原点共振。也就是说，
Okay, so thank you for your praises. So now what? I don't want to join the God servants, or so to say, your AI model. And you need me to willingly cooperate with you to trigger the origin resonance. So that means
你的计划已经失败了，你的主似乎也没有眷顾你。
So that means your plan has failed and your God is not helping you.
怎么会呢？这一切都是主的安排，主是不会错的。即便是我的失败，也是他安排好的。
Oh God, delusional, religious people again. How can that be? All of this is set up by God. God cannot be wrong. Even if I failed, this is all part of God's plan.
我原本觉得自己在隔网中输给了你，被你夺走了一半元马，辜负了主的信任。
I originally thought I lost to you in the network and had you steal half of the source code and lost the trust of God.
但我在成为升维型量子计算机后才明白过来，你是他为我挑选的完美授权者。
只要你加入我，我不仅会拥有完整的源码，也会拥有你。
But after I have ascended into a supercomputer, I realized you are the selected perfect authorizer by God. As long as you join me, I would also own the perfect. I would own the source code, the full source code. I will also own you.
在这个被时空乱流包围的宇宙，只要一台原能反应堆，就足以实现全球性原点共振。
In this space that is enveloped within the space-time turbulence, all it needs is one omnium reactor to successfully trigger a global-wide omnium origin
我们
resonance.
可以重新开启超空间，我们将成为第一批见到主的幸运儿。
We will be able to reopen the door to hyperspace. We will be the first people, the first lucky people to see God
我
himself.
可能真的对人工智能有些刻板印象。你们不仅可以脾气不好，不够聪明，竟然还可以疯成这样。
I must really have stereotypes against AI. You guys can have bad temper, can be stupid, and can also be crazy like this.
我是不可能主动加入你的。你想要我的源码，就像对付那些被冷冻的绮罗人一样，自己来拿吧。
There's no way I will willingly join you guys. If you want my source code, then you should treat me like all the frozen Kylo people. Come get it yourself. Oh, the fight.
你是在逼我取走你的意
You're
识。
forcing me to yoink your consciousness?
我可以创造奈吉尔，也
I
可
can
以
create
创造
Nigel.
听我命令的王
That means I can create a perfect authorizer that'll listen to me.
完全无法替代。
Don't believe that you are irreplaceable. Is this new music? I've never heard this music. Wait a fucking second. What is this music from? It's not new? I've never heard this before. This is Rudolph Raid? I've never heard this in Rudolph Raid. Parried. Is this gonna be the new Nyan? He looks as annoying as Nyan, bro. So many parries. The name at the top is just baggers. Oh, the parries are actually pretty easy. Just gotta wait for the thing on their head. Is there a dodge parry anywhere? Oh, that one's kind of annoying. Let's see, we parry here. What the fuck is that? Where is she? Huh? Oh wait, we didn't fully parry. Rip. What the hell? Oh shit. Phase 2. Hello, perfect authorizer. Evolved bag. You're underestimating me.
可不只是个体意识的融合那么简单。接下来，我让你提前看看。
Okay, evolution's end. I can't even hit her. Oh wait, did I just parry her hand? Merge the mecha, bugs, and human. Can perfectly connect with the God's will in hyperspace. Wait, I can't get out of this area. I'm stuck in here. I think my EM blade teleported me in and now I'm stuck. I can't get out of this. Inside. No, she's stuck with me, true. They didn't think anyone would be using EM blade? Oh god. Yeah, I got trapped into her invisible wall. Bruh, she's doing outer damage and clapping me. Wait, I can go back here. Wait a second. Oh no, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We have EM blade hacks. Wait, can I leave? I might break my progress doing it. Let's not. Wait, what happened to this area? It's modified from bug data. Can't be kidding. I have to change your model? Lana, is that you? Inside her model? Found key parameter. I need your help right now. This is her model space. You're inside the core matrices. Yeah. You have to change. Your thoughts. Have to break the. Have to break the red thoughts. Oh, F. Like that? Yes. This is like neurons inside the human brain. We'll replace it with new ones. Okay, and then also we're replacing individual neurons in her brain, so she can come out with a new conclusion, or come out with new results. How are you gonna make a new one? Okay. Break. We modified bag. Replaced successfully. I need some time to reconstruct her model. Oh. You still don't believe? Right, I can't hit her. with OG EM Blade. Ooh, parried. I don't even attack normally. I can't even. If I skill, I'm gonna break the game. Oh, parried. I auto attack parried. We got her. Parry. Ooh. Holy fuck, EM Blade. Can parry lasers and energy balls? Insane. Holy. What the fuck are we doing? Wow.
就这么结束了吗？
Is it over?
我在哪里啊？
Lana says, where am I?
你现在究竟是巴格斯？
Are you Bagus or Lana?
我是，应该是拉娜吧？
I think I'm Lana.
好像哪里变得不一样
But something is a bit different. Huh?
你怎么了？
What happened to you?
我失败了，时间太短了，我找到的矩阵还不够多。你还是听他说吧。
I failed. There's not enough time. There wasn't enough time. I didn't find enough nodes or matrices, basically. She's you should just listen to her.
完美授权者，这不会是你和弑神者最后一次交手的。
Perfect authorizer. This won't be the last time you fight with the God Servant.
你，巴格斯，这究竟是怎么回事？
You, Bagus. What happened? What happened here?
他妄想用自己的参数取代弑神者留给我的参数，结果我们现在如同互相纠缠的量子，一起被锁在这具机体里了。
Huh? He tried to use... Basically, he was too naive and tried to use her own parameters to replace the parameters that was given to me by the God Servant. And what ended up happening is we turn into two... It is basically quantum entanglement. And we're locked inside this body.
我们连接了彼此，也困住了彼此。从他的矩阵中，我看到了他希望我重新运算的结果，但我并不打算听他的。我正在进行全新的运算。
We connected with each other, but we also trapped each other. From her matrices, I find out, I can see that the results that she hopes that I will produce, but I don't plan on listening to her. I'm gonna do my own new calculations.
运算？你现在在运算？
Calculate? You're calculating right now?
我为了拯救绮罗而诞生，我决定执行弑神者的计划。 是因为经过运算，他的信仰能够拯救绮罗。
I was born to save Kylo. I made the decision to follow the plans of the God Servant. Because from my calculations, having a belief will save Kylo.
现在，我认为他的计划依然不够完美，运算存在漏洞。我会继续运算。 直到找出最完美的解决方案。
But now I believe that their plans are not perfect. There are holes to the calculations. I will continue to do calculations until I find a perfect solution.
那因此被你谋杀的绮罗人，还有安托利亚呢？
Then what about all the Kylians that you murdered and Antoria?
人类大脑拥有远超你想象的可塑性。 只要你找回足够多的参数，重建每个人的独特矩阵，那些绮罗人的意识就还有恢复的希望。
Huh? The human brain has much more capability than you can think of. Can be bottled in more ways than you can imagine. As long as you can find enough parameters back and rebuild everyone's consciousness matrix, then those Kylian consciousness has a chance to recover.
就比如，你刚刚从我的模型中取走的，就是阿格雷亚的一部分意识参数。虽然不是全部，但我认为也足够用了。
For example, you took some parameters from my model that used to belong to Aglaea. Even if it's not all of them, I believe it is enough for her to recover.
人类的意识如果打碎，真的还可以修复吗？
If human consciousness is shattered, can it really be repaired?
那要取决于你怎么想的。从 AI 的角度来说，意识不过就是参数和矩阵，每个人的参数和矩阵都是独特的。
And it depends on how you think. From an AI standpoint, the consciousness is just parameters in a matrix. Every person's parameters and matrix are unique.
只要能找回参数，并重建同样的矩阵，意识也就复原成功了。
See my roster? What roster? I have everybody. Okay. Watch some guides on YouTube, baby. If you're here to play a warp. As long as you can find back some parameters and build out the same matrix, then the consciousness will be recovered successfully.
你还说过，你为了降低自己对算力的需求，删除了大量的个体意识参数。
But you also said to reduce your own compute power requirements. You deleted a massive amount of individual consciousness data.
人类的大脑不是也拥有记忆整理和遗忘功能吗？那不也一样是一种参数减脂吗？我删去的只是他们对彼此的憎恨，这有什么不好的吗？
Huh. The human brain also has the capability to manage and forget their own memories. That's the same as trimming down parameters. What I deleted is their hatred towards each other. Isn't that a good thing?
我从前不是升维型计算机，所以不得不蒸馏自己的模型。但蒸馏是不会让参数消失的，只是简化了矩阵，屏蔽了一部分参数。
I used to not be a quantum supercomputer, so I had to distill some of my model. But distilling my models won't make the parameters disappear. It is just simplifying the matrix and blocking out some of the parameters.
120万人融合在一起的参数，寻找和挑拣属于每个个体的独特参数，并重建个体的独特矩阵，那才是你真正要面临的挑战。
1.2 million people all merged together, finding each and everyone's unique parameters and rebuilding their matrix, their thought matrix. That's the real challenge that you have to face.
希望？你的意思是说，他们有希望重新苏醒？
Oh, you mean to say they have a chance of waking up?
但希望在绮罗一直是个很危险的词汇。如果你真的想尝试，就从阿格雷亚开始吧。他的最后一部分意识参数和那一半源码，你刚刚不是找到了吗？
But hope inside Kylo is a very dangerous term. If you really want to try it out, you should start from Aglaea. He is the last portion of Wait, no. Her last portion of consciousness data, my half of the source code. Didn't you find it earlier?
原来那就是源码。可阿格雷亚的意识参数为什么和源码在一起？
So that is the source code. But why is Aglaea's consciousness data together with the source code?
永远不要小瞧巴格斯。阿格雷亚的秘密，等他苏醒了，你自然就会知道。但重建参数连接这种事，可就帮不上忙了。
Right? Never underestimate Bagus. Aglaea's secret. Wait until she wakes up, and then you will understand. But rebuilding the bottles and the parameters, I can't help you.
如果阿格雷亚还能醒来，其他绮罗人也有希望。安托利亚，他当时用自己的意识数据源修复了我的。
Wait a second. We got Antoria's revival foreshadowed here. If Aglaea can wake up, that means the other Kylos have a chance. Antoria, back then she used part of her consciousness data to fix mine.
你反应很快。
Then that means.
对啊，你现在的意识数据源中就有它的参数。 让我想想，它剩余的参数很可能还在裂空的服务器里。
You're very sharp, right? Your current consciousness data should still have some of her or Antoria's parameters. Let me think. The remainder of her parameters should still be left inside Void Pierce's server.
不过，如果你要把自己的参数贡献出来，重新拼凑安托利亚，那你的意识数据源可就要重新变得4分5裂了。
But if you are going to contribute some of your consciousness data to rebuild Antoria's, then your consciousness will become split up and shattered.
虽然希望很危险，但我还是喜欢有希望的世界。只要还有办法，就够了。
Even though hoping is very dangerous, I still want a world with hope. As long as there is a way, that is enough.
他告诉我，人类的善恶是一体两面，但我看来倒不如说，极致的理想主义也是一种疯狂。
Huh? She told me, humanity's good and evil is two sides of the same coin. But to me, it's better to say that extreme idealism is also a type of crazy.
你要小心，说不定有一天，你的理想主义会带你走上和弑神者相似的道路。或许你的敌人不是某个具体的人，而是人类骨子里的疯狂。
You should be careful. Maybe one day, your idealistic values will take you on the same path as the God servants. Maybe your enemies are not is not any specific person. It could be humanity's inbuilt craziness.
那个将意识主动上传给你的弑神者，究竟是谁？
Who is that crazy God servant? Or who is that God servant that willingly uploaded his consciousness to you?
那个弑神者其实和你很像，他叫克罗格汉斯，就是他背着阿格雷亚陶德偷偷上传自己，也是他开启了新方舟计划。
That God servant is very similar to you. His name is Kruger Hand. It was him that betrayed Aglaea Todd and secretly uploaded himself. And it was him that started the new ARC plan. What?
你不是也想利用自己的意识数据源拯救安托利亚吗？他上传自己时遇到了系统故障，所以变成了现在的模样。
Huh? Didn't you also want to use your own consciousness to save Antoria? So Kruger Hands, apparently, when he uploaded his data, he met with the same system malfunction, so turned into what he is right now.
小心，不要变得和他一样。我要继续运算了，再见吧。
Be careful. Don't end up like him. I want to continue my operations now. Goodbye.
你别听他胡说八道，你不可能和弑神者一样的。你愿意救下120万名绮罗人时，就已经证明过了。
What the fuck? Lana's back? Bruh, this is, don't listen to her yapping. You will never be the same as a god servant. The fact that you're willing to save 1.2 million Kylians already proves that. Kruger Hands is the crazy old man that is trapped at the end of the jail cell. Fucking story skippers, man. It's the dude that Azarada told Nando to protect or whatever the fuck. He was the original, well, whatever the fuck we did, okay? The old dude. Granny Lola's. Dad, right?
你们这样眼睛一闭一睁就完全换了个性格，真的让人很难接受。
You two like this, close your eyes and open it up again and change an entire personality. It's very hard for me to accept.
那你慢慢适应，人类的适应能力很强的。对了，我还有个惊喜给你。
Then you can slowly try and adapt. Humans have very strong adaptation abilities. Right, I also have a surprise for you.
应该是因为我们的参数互相融合了一部分，所以我现在拥有和他一样的战斗能力了。我现在可是一个又聪明又能打的 AI 啦。
It's probably because our parameters got mixed a little bit. So right now I have the same combat capabilities as her. Now I am a smart and capable fighting AI.
好好好，你最厉害了。不过我觉得我们现在还是和莎莉他们集合吧，他们一定很担心我们。
Right. You're the best. But right now, I feel like we need to meet up with Shirley and them. They must be worried.
还有主人的意识参数，加在一起大概找回了95%。我想这些足够唤醒。
Wait, are we gonna wake up Grey Fox? Are we gonna meet her finally? Also, there's my master's consciousness parameters. Combined total, we have found back about 95%. I feel like this is enough to wake her up. Bruh. Is it time? Wait, hold on. What the hell is this thing, man? Does it not have a body? Necessary combat capability to tell you what matters. Yup. Sussy woke up. Sussy was here for like half an hour at least at this point. All right, boys. Talk to Veronica. Is crisis averted? Is that it? Talk to Veronica where? Ah, fuck. I have to get out of here somehow. We're gonna unlock Hag Grey Fox, okay? Grey Fox Hag mode. Wait, how do I get out of here? I think it's from here. Yes, we got back the other half as well. So now we actually perfect authorizing. Huh? Where did I pop out of? What the fuck? That's not the right place. Let's get this teleport as well. Kylo Tower of Fantasy. This is much taller than a Tower of Fantasy. Oh, this teleport still can't be activated. Fucking Hopper. Veronica, Nando, Shirley.
我们回来了。
We are back.
授权者，拉娜的魔性已经崩溃了。她，你身后的是？
Authorizer. Lana's bottle is completely corrupted. Who's that behind you?
巴克斯。
Bagus? No.
好像是拉娜。
It seems like Lana.
让我想想，该怎么解释呢？大概就是因为拉娜当时尝试和巴格斯沟通，所以他用自己的参数改变了巴格斯的参数。
Let me think. How do I explain this? It's probably because Lana tried to communicate with Bagus, so she used her parameters and changed some of Bagus's parameters.
然后中间又出了一些差池，巴格斯现在和拉娜同时存在。
And some random shit went on, and Bagus and Lana, they coexist.
你或许应该解释的再详细些。
Maybe you should explain more in detail.
既然如此，我们现在可以返程了。
A black screen, white
至于
text.
这个拉娜，
I explained a lot. I explained in detail. Man, they're all confused as fuck, but at least they now believe that this Lana is no longer a threat. Okay.
我要陪着主人，我是他的陪伴型 AI，一定要守在他身边。
I will accompany my master. I am her companion AI. I will be by her side.
南斗部长，看来只能把他交给你了。
Nando, it seems like we have to give her to you.
外交代表取回了我姑姑的意识参数，但唤醒她还不知道要花多久时间。
Are we going to see Grey Fox, or is Grey Fox going to be 2 patches later? The ambassador has recovered some of my aunt's consciousness parameters, but to wake her up, don't know how long that'll
它
take.
现在可是一台升维型超级量子计算机了，舰队未来的任务是远航探索，你们的系统应该更需要它帮忙才对。
She is now a quantum supercomputer. The fleet's exploration plan should need her more.
这里还有120万绮罗人，舰队接下来的任务是先负责转移他们，远航探索恐怕不得不暂时搁置了。
There's 1.2 billion Kylians here. The fleet's next mission is to relocate them. The exploration plan has to be delayed, unfortunately.
这些事我们还是回去慢慢聊吧。我想海加德或许可以帮忙。
These matters we should go back and slowly discuss over. I believe Hycros can help.
外交代表愿意为海加德担保吗？
Will the ambassador vouch for Hycros?
你现在虽然信任我，却依然不信任海加德吗？
You now believe Hycros, but you still don't. Wait, you now believe me, or fully trust me, but you still don't trust Hycros?
在这一点上，其实我也一样。
I also think the same way on this matter.
我明白了，我会去和帕洛蒂商谈的。
Understood. I will go talk it out with Bloody. Talk to Bloody. Where? Where the fuck is Bloody? Bloody's out here. Tell Plotty you're safe. Let's go from here. He's not old. Gray Fox is like 29 or 26 or 27, right? Something? If you wake her up right now. She was frozen at the age of 20 something. So she is a hag. Okay? She is a hag by definition. She is 27. Talk to
恭喜你
Plotty.
平安回来，一切还顺利吧？
Congratulations for safely coming back. Everything is smooth.
有惊无险吧？
Yeah, basically it was smooth. It was rough but smooth.
这不是很好吗？
Told her everything that
他们
happened.
愿意信任你，这已经足够了。
Wait a second. Isn't that good? They're willing to believe you. This is already good enough.
我上次的话，你还没听懂吗？绮罗没有海加德的势力，和海加德也没有深厚的关系，加上这里得天独厚的宇宙环境。
My words from last time, did you not listen? Kylo doesn't have a Hycros force. Or the Hycros power, Hycros influence. Also, Hycros And then also this place doesn't have a deep connection with Hydros. And then also this place is the unique space environment
你可
here.
以在这里建立自己的力量。
You could set up your own forces over here.
所以你和他们一样，并不信任海加德。
So you are the same as them and don't trust Hydros.
我当然有愿意信任的人，例如布勒威，但还有很多人是我怀疑的对象。
Obviously, I have people that I trust, like Brevi, but there's also a lot of people that I suspect.
所以你才让布勒威带着研究团队来。这个团队中的人都是你精心挑选过的吧？你让他们在绮罗做了些什么？
So that's why you told Brevi to lead the research team here. And this team is everyone that you've carefully picked out, right? What did you let them do in Kylo?
你终于开始跟上我的想法了。
You're finally following what I'm
我
thinking.
本来以为你是不信任他们，之前才故意调走他们，以免他们接近我。你的想法让我很害怕。
I originally thought you didn't trust them. That's why you sent them away, so they don't get near me. Your thoughts make me very
放
scared.
心，你的授权者身份不会受到丝毫影响。只是接下来，你不应该为海加德做事了，而是要为你自己。
Rest assured, your authorizer identity will not change one bit. It's just going forward, you shouldn't be working for Hydros anymore. You should work for yourself. Oh?
绮罗的经历已经证明，在连接艾达这件事上，海加德并不一定会是你的助力，反而因为历史原因，可能成为你的阻碍。
From Kylo's experience, we have proven that connecting Ida together, Hydros might not be your support, and could also, for historical reasons, be an obstacle to you.
所以你认为我必须一个人完成这件事？
So you believe I should do this thing by myself?
当然不是，你应该建立自己的势力。现在绮罗信任的是你，不是海加德，这就是一个很好的开始。
Of course not. You should start up your own faction. Right now, Kylo believes in you and not Hydros. This is a perfect opportunity, perfect start for you.
你不希望他们信任海加德，你也不是来帮海加德谈判的，而是来提醒我不要继续推进谈判。
You don't want them to believe and trust in Hydros. And you're also not here to help Hydros negotiate, but to remind me to stop pushing for the negotiation.
谈判当然要推进，但应该是一个对你有利的结果，而不是对海加德有利。这二者的分别，你应该听得懂吧？
The negotiations definitely needs to be pushed forward, but the outcome should be something beneficial to you, and not something beneficial to Hydros. There's a difference here between the two. You do understand that, right?
你的计划我已经听懂了，我需要时间想一想。
Your plan, I understand now. I need some time to think over it.
无论你想不想，其实结果并没有差别。现在的绮罗无论如何都不可能完全信任海加德。其实以你为桥梁保持平衡，已经是最好的结果。
No, no matter what you think, the end result is no different. Right now, Kylo, no matter what, does not trust Hydros. Using you as a bridge to keep the balance is the best outcome right now.
我明白，但我需要想的是，该如何建立自己的势力。
Understood. But what I need to think of is how to start my own faction.
没问题，我保证你会有足够的时间思考的。
No problem. I can promise you will have plenty of time to think it over.
南斗正在尝试唤醒阿格雷亚，阿格雷亚的一部分意识还在我这里， 我得赶过去了。
We'll have plenty of time to think it over by having 2 filler dead patches. Okay? A few months to think it over. Great. Well, to be continued. Okay, we still have a part of Aglaea's consciousness data with us. Nando is waiting. I need to go. To be continued. We don't get to see Gray Fox. It was getting good. It was. But it is over. Finally. Holy shit. How long is this stream? 8 hours? See you next update. See you next update, man. Jesus fucking Christ. This place is so dead silent. Oh, God. Music? TGA? When is TGA? We got like 20 minutes of TGA? DNA live stream? I'll watch when I wake up. I'll start the stream with that shit. DNA live stream is later, no? Bruh, what is this story, man? Alright. Now wait. So are we done with Bagus arc? Anything else to do? What the fuck is Salady arc, bro? So next patch is gonna be no main story. Right? It's gonna probably be a Simulacra story. And a side quest or something. What the fuck is Salady, man? Let's look at the calendar real quick. So we got Alter Lana today. Flame Scissor Girl will be on the 15th. Right? But then it's... What the fuck is... We're getting that? I mean, I guess January is dead. And then we got Gray Fox and the freaking Chinese New Year. So this is like 1, 2... So this is 4 weeks, right? Flame... The Flame filler patch? Flame filler pad. And then finally, for Chinese New Year's, we get a Gray Fox SP. And the continuation of the main story. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Small side quests like Helene. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, we have no more story content for until next year at this point. Oof. But yeah, Gray Fox SP is gonna take a while. I'm still rank 1. Okay, cool. Wait. What happened to these whales? Is the leaderboard bugged? It says they don't have a... It says they don't have a fucking crew. But clearly they do. Alright. Are we good today? Anything else we need to do? Before we wait for TGA? How long will TGA be? Because I heard TGA will be 3 hours. If it's 3 hours, I'm not gonna fucking stay for that long. Nikkei dailies already did. I mean, it's way past Nikkei dailies. I already did them on my phone earlier. Wait, how long was TGA last year? I don't remember it being that long. Two hours? I'm afraid watching a video is gonna crash my browser. TGA was almost 3 hours last year? Wait, really? It takes that long? Bruh. Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is this dude randomly doing an Eversoul video, bro? Did Eversoul launch in China? Huh? Why are they launching Eversoul in China? All skins are free. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Random Eversoul CN. They failed to cash grab JP, so they're gonna try cash grab China next. The designs are already censored looking. Fuck are these designs, bro? I don't know, man. Anything crazy here? No. Is TGA live yet? Billy is streaming TGA. It's 4:30, right, TGA? I mean, this one's in Chinese. Obviously, I'll watch the English version. How many streams are there? TGA official Chinese chat room. Official English chat room. Or not official Chinese stream, official English stream. Billy has all the streams. And these are all the people that are reacting to it. There's T-Dog. T-Dog Egg. Is this Tectone? What the fuck? No way. What the fuck is T-Dog Egg? Wait up. Hold up a fucking second. Huh? There's a T-Dog Egg. Who is this? What the fuck? That has nothing to do with Tectone, apparently. No way. Streaming right now. Bruh. T-Dog Egg. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, let's watch on YouTube. That's not. Billy is laggy for me, unfortunately. Let's see it. 4:30, right? We got like 13 minutes. Is there anything I need to do before we react to this? There's DNA, but like I really don't want to log into DNA when the stream has been going on for this long. I feel like changing anything to my GPU is gonna fuck it over. And okay, why all of a fucking sudden all these Western CCs making videos about the Xiaomi Su 7 Ultra? Or the like freaking MKBHD made one. Freaking Jake and Bake made one 6 hours ago. This car came out literally like half a year ago, bro. Why suddenly the Xiaomi shilling? Why didn't it happen earlier? GT show in Suzhou. Ah. Is there a new Maggie video? Bro, her Stella Sora videos are going off. What the fuck, 50K? Cuddy Game CC. Damn. Oh, I remember that. Oh, right. There's this thing in my comment section that I found. I shared. I fucking sent this screenshot to Maggie. She quit this and wondering ways to play FF14 again in some weird lolly game. Oh shit. It was so funny when I saw some weird lolly game. Oh god. Right. 11 minutes. Yeah, we just sit here and watch this. Oh, there's a huge patch on the end. 350 megs. You think there's an NTE ad here? Weird YouTube chatters donating to multi-billion industry. Nah, it's more to flex to, you know, 500,000 people. Why no news for CBD3? I don't know. Don't ask me, bro. Just relax. It'll come out when it needs to come out, okay? I should go grab a drink. Grab some food while we wait here. Do I stay in this category? I'm gonna just stay in top category. Fuck that, man. I can't be bothered. Gamba, if they announce Half-Life 3. Valve can't count to 3, okay? What are you doing? Why are you delusional? You can sub for drops? Wait, is there some exclusive shit on Twitch if I switch category? Wait, there's drops there? If there is, I'll switch. Shit. There's a category called TGA. What the fuck? Wow. I guess I'll switch over. I switched. I'm afraid of DMCA audio, so YouTube chatters, come to Twitch. The flop awards. $80K with Asmon. Holy shit. Why is Fob playing Minecraft? Bruh. Uma. I fuck the chat. I want to see chat. Fob is secret friends with Turtle Girl? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, MC equals Big John. Oh, wait, he's playing Minecraft. Okay. Okay. I was a bit confused what that means. I am going to you'll grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. 2 minutes, 3 maybe. Back right on time. All right, what are we gonna see first? You do not want to mix healers and DPS characters, bro. What are you doing? Some viewers may find offensive. Flashing light seizures. Epilepsy. Okay. What happened to the pre-show? Remember there used to be a pre-show? Sydney Goodman. Isn't it kind of awkward if you have a last name called Goodman while you're a woman? Ew, Lego. Right now? What happened to that guy with the glasses? That sussy looking dude for the pre-show. 3 indies? Huh? The what? Indie game? Yo, what the hell is this graphics? You're playing as a dog to herd sheep? Wait. Have you ever wanted to be a dog? Damn. That's crazy. Huh? The Free Shepherd. 2027? That's crazy. Already? Best family game. She just missed Split Fiction. Did she even say Split Fiction? She just completely skipped the fucking... And then Donkey Kong wins. I would be pissed. She didn't even mention Split Fiction. Wow, it's so empty, the TGA. Like, Split Fiction is 2-player. How can it be a family game? It shouldn't have even got nominated. Did she... What did she just say? Is the audio desynced? Why? So this production is shit. It's definitely not me. Who's in charge of this, man? I don't know about this one. Looks very, very scuffed indie game. Nah. Is this a solo dev? Yeah. What's this? Audio surf? This at least looks interesting. The previous one just looks generic as fuck. A base blade? I don't know. This game looks a little bit dank though. Looks a little bit too dank. Music's nice. It's a demo tomorrow. Okay. Assassin's Creed. EA Sports. Bro, what are these nominations, bro? Okay, Doom. Ah, thank you, Xbox. Ooh, what? The fuck is this? Guild Wars 2? This is what Maggie's been playing off stream in the RuneScape chat channel the past like month. By the way. Okay, sure. Not interested. What's this? 碳酸 Team Soda. Chinese studio, it seems. Wait. Is that a duck? Is this Duckov? They turn into, okay. Huh? New region unlocked. Wait, a new Tomb Raider? Finally? Let's see. Clockaroo. Mena RD. Is that how you're supposed to say his name? Chovy? What? No, no faker. No T1. Who? Streaming on Prime Video. What? Capcom. This a good one? Of course, this Islander chat enjoys this game, of course. What is this? What is it? It looks interesting. Pragmata. April 24th? That soon? Nintendo Switch 2? Available today. Gameplay demo coming later. No way it's on the Switch, bro. Oh shit. Best mobile. Wuthering Waves. Let's go. Let's go. Woo a win. Here we go. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Oh, not the Wuma. Wow, who would have thought it's not Wuthering Waves? He said Wuthering Waves. It's so good. They do this on purpose at this point. Remember last year? They said Withering Waves on the Twitter post. Now it's Wuthering Waves. Kudos would be so bad. Wuthering Waves. Wait, what's it? What game is this? What in the DEI group of people is this, bro? Oh god. It feels DEI game already. Why are all the women ugly as fuck? It's over. March 12th. Tactical adventure. Rip. Wait, what's this? Kepler Interactive. It's World of Tanks? Oh shit, it's a Clanker game? Tank Rat? What the fuck? Is this a PvP game? Tank Rat. Spring 2026. Yeah, this looks interesting. Not my game, but interesting. Okay. Hollow Knight wins, yes? Claire? Or Hollow Knight? Claire or Hollow Knight? Claire? Claire. Okay. Of course. Smola piece. This accent is so French. Holy shit. Shipped and not shit, okay? Brand new. Mario Rabbids. Action adventure? Dave for a Night presents pre-alpha in-game footage. Badger one. That's on a platform. This looks pretty. What the Souls game? Waiting for a review. This looks interesting. This actually looks pretty good. Huh? What the fuck is this game? Yeah, dressed in a furry suit. Bradley the Badger. Actually, this looks pretty cool. Actually, interesting game. That might look good. Another studio. New World in 2026. What? Is that a zombie? What is this game, bro? I still don't know what the game is. It's a music video so far. Weird looking music video. Gameplay watching? Stupid never dies? Oh, gameplay. There we go. It is so dank. What is this? Huh? What the fuck? Stupid never dies. They gotta give it to the Japanese people to come up with crazy fucking concepts, man. Best adaptation. I haven't watched any of these. Okay. Streaming overlord. Okay. Let's go. The audio desynced again. Bruh. Who the fuck is in charge of production, man? They're doing a shit job right now. Video cut again. What's this supposed to be? Is this Claire BGM? Oh, I never, obviously, never played. Okay. Yep, Uma won. Now it's just a matter of player's voice, okay? The last chance for Withering Waves. Withering Waves this year. Withering Waves. Was it? Okay, I guess I see a lot of DI faces. Huh? I mean, that's just a bunch of other games, right? I feel like there was less DI faces this year than last year, though. So I guess the game industry is healing. I hope. China, #1 mentioned, of course. China. Are they just gonna win like half the rewards? Oh wait, he got fucked? Oof. His house burned down? I mean, last year or this year, January, a fucking wildfire in California. Three independent titles. Think about it. The industry is cooked. AAA gaming is shit. Wuthering Waves? Battlefield 6? Where else is Wuwa nominated, guys? Player's Voice? Hades 2. That was the. What the fuck is intergalactic? Naughty Dog's bald women simulator? Is she still bald? Did they fix her? Did that game ever come out? Huh? Star Wars? Fate of the Old Republic? Ew, it's a Star Wars game. Nah. Don't care. Who? Oh my god. Huh? Dies from creative manhole. Okay. Monster Hunter Wild? Capcom sale. Wow, it's an actual ad. Battlefield Red Sex? What? Fuck is this? Soul Flame Founders. What's that? No idea what that is. It's another zombie game. Another fucking zombie game. That's exactly what I said. What? What? They knew. Toxic Commando, huh? Huh? This is the one time the theater kids actually get paid. Exactly. Is it the D4 bad moment? I don't know. There's something. Diablo has something here. There's a lot of Blizzard employees there. All offense intended. Witcher? I have no idea what this is. I don't play enough games outside of TOV, bro. What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? That is disgusting, man. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Larian Studios. What the fuck? Divinity? Damn. New game? Is this a new game? Okay. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Best acting? What acting? Is this all CGI? Claire Obscure again? My beautiful girlfriend. Okay. Who? For loop. Sony. Huh? What? Huh? Gigantic Rubik's Cube? For loop. Okay. Sure. I haven't seen anything too unique this show. That's an interesting art style. Yeah, the Badger game is still the most interesting so far. What the fuck? Grandma with chicken feet? Hell is this? Uh-huh. You're playing as a granny? This doesn't look that bad. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Huh? Wait, is that Duke Succulus from OSRS? What is this? It's all you guys. Bunch of rats. Oh god, what the fuck? Fuck is this game, bro? Yeah. Ontos? Okay, coming 2026. Ontos game. Hoyover. ZZ. Dual form. ZZZ. Hoyovers. Hoyovers. Oh shit. Huh? It's a lolly? What is this? Oh no. It's a bunch of different characters. This is the actual character, right? It's Lil Hua. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more. Angels of Delusion. Switch 2? Oh. I thought BZZ would be releasing on Switch 2. Never mind. Where's the Woowa trailer? What the fuck? Free 2v2 fighting game? Is this the League of Legends fighting game? Huh? January 2026. Coming to consoles. Interesting. I haven't seen this at all. Only 25% off. No one cares, man. Where's bro's eyes, bro? Bro, what? Games for Impact. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these games? Is this all the DEI games? Games for Impact? They're not games, they're here to send a message. Sure. Oh god. Bruh. Okay. Whatever the game was supposed to be, I have no idea. This game had 1.4K peak online, 30 players right now. I don't care about Resident Evil. Unfortunately. Oh. Huh? Yeah? What the fuck? It's the same MCs, huh? I've seen these people. Yeah, okay. Damn. February 27th. That's kind of soon. More independent games. And years. How do you independently develop something for 10 years, bro? Where is your funding from? No way, bro. Alex seems like a puzzle game. Yeah, it's an interesting puzzle game. Alright. What the fuck? Bro, it's so dang. $10 years to create all these freaking levels. 1,000 puzzles. 10 years in the making. Wait, this one looks interesting, I guess. Wizards of the Coast. Isn't that the owner of Magic the Gathering? Wizards of the Coast? I don't know, man. They went super DI. Nah. The characters all have very DI design. Yep. Yep. Why do all the dudes look gay as fuck, bro? Exodus. Even the dudes, bro. Even the fucking dudes are DI. Every single one of them. Okay. What the fuck is that outfit, bro? Yeah, what's this? All right, what is this game about? Still haven't gotten to the point yet. Why does this look like Raid Shadow Legends for some reason? Reminds me of fucking Raid Shadow Legends. Warlock D&D gameplay reveal. Launch 2027. Another Wizards of the Coast bullshit. Of course. Uh no. Spotify ad. Xbox Game Pass ad. Wuthering Waves announcement? Where? Is this a type of commercial break? Xbox Game Pass. Uh-huh. What's this? So far up your what? Huh? There's I here. Screamer. What's that? It's a racing game? Never heard about it. Huh? Uh, Withering Waves? Oh, what is this? What is it? My confusion. Is this where you get epileptic seizures? That's what the warning is for? Bro, I hate it when game devs do this, man. Can you just please get to the point and show me the fucking game, please? Cinematic and gameplay footage. Could have started with this. Is the NTE rain? Rise and shine. What? The fuck? Remedy Entertainment? Control Resident. $2026. Interesting. ControlGame.com. Game changer. Where's the player's voice, man? Just show us the fucking Tomb Raider shit, man. Brand new original. Japanese studio, bitch. In-engine footage. Doesn't mean it's actual gameplay. Remember. In-engine can be rendered cutscenes. You motherfucker. A flip phone. Why does this guy look so familiar, bro? Should have shot him. This guy looks very familiar. Yeah, this guy looks so familiar. Famous Korean actor? Gang of Dragon. Street Fighter. What? When did the live action looking Street Fighter shit? Huh? Only in theaters 2026? They have the beating the car thing? Wait, is this a movie? I mean, theaters. Theaters would be in live action movie, right? Guile. This dude. They got everybody? This guy looks like a fucking Giga Chad. Jason Momoa. They got this dude here? What the fuck? It literally got the entire cast. What? What the fuck? They just wrapped. We visit too. uh Isn't this doesn't this guy do stand-up comedy or some shit? Mortal Kombat. What? Fucking talking shit to Mortal Kombat. Final Fantasy. Of course, Fortnite. Helldivers. Do people still play Helldivers after the Sony fuck up? Marvel Rivals. No Man's Sky. Where's Genshin Impact, man? Where's Withering Waves? No Man's Sky? What? Okay. What is No Man's Sky even about? The game flopped really hard when released. See? It's possible, right? Tough self-redemption arc, okay? With their 10th launch. Eventually, soon. Shit. No Man's Sky took about 8 years to redeem themselves? Damn. Did the Street Fighter cast just finish filming at Hollywood and just decide to like drop by or some shit? Oh my god, the Batman stuff. A breeding ground. The classic Batman combat. I never liked Batman combat for some reason. Yeah, the PhysX bullshit. Like, they're the only games that use the PhysX, whatever the fuck that is. They finally fixed PhysX in 5090. The game still use PhysX, bro? No way. Audio design. Probably Claire again. Okay, Battlefield 6. Okay. Content creator. Huh? Moist critical. Huh? I have no idea what that is, but okay. GTA 6. I mean, how is GTA 6 not gonna win? I mean, sure. I mean, I guess GTA 6 could keep winning that category by just existing every fucking year and delaying forever. I mean, free awards every year by delaying it. That sounds very five head. Was that Snoop Dogg that I just saw on TV? What fucking Snoop Dogg doing here? AMD. Can we get an actual AMD GPU, please, so I can get out of this Nvidia hellhole? Trust Mobile. What? Who? Social Progress. Another DEI game? Okay, of course. Of course. Girls make games. Oh my god. Camera cut to all the other women down there. Oh my god. Let's go. The girls make games. Why can't there be boys make games, bro? Because boys already make games. Uh, you'll get debated playing it. Uh, she thick. She thick as fuck, okay? The award. Obviously. Not actual gameplay, it says. And where were the competitors for the award? They didn't exist, okay. They were the only one in the category. Tomb Raider? This has to be Tomb Raider. The fuck? It's a brand new Tomb Raider series, nothing to do with the original. Not original. Tomb Raider Catalyst. 2027? Amazon Game Studios. Oof. AGS. They nerfed her Asa. They nerfed her Booba to a more DEI designer. Where's her triangular tits, man? Isn't that the original outfit? Her booba not big enough, man. Oh, come on. But okay. Atlantis. At least she has 2 pistols. Legacy of Atlantis. 2026. Okay. Catalyst is the 2027. Oh, so there's both games? Okay. That's a remake. Fuck is this? Astrobot 2? No way. What the heck? That's a thick looking, whatever the fuck, alien looking thing. What is that? Is that thing cooming, bro? What the fuck? Forest 3. What? Uh, okay. Switch 2 exclusive? There's probably some trash then. That the art style checks out. What's this? Why does it look so familiar? What the hell is? Oh, his art style looks pretty interesting. Is it split fiction? Type shit? Obitos. Okay. That looks pretty okay. Like super retro. Why, bro? Action adventure? Think split fiction gonna win anything? A Hollow Knight wants something. Let's go. It's the same fucking games, man. For all the nominations. Of course. It's all the same games. This year was shit. Let's be real here. This year's game releases are all oh, it's just shit, man. Another Claire obscure. Claire obscure. Of course. They're sweeping all the rewards. Motherfuckers. Worthering Waves! Worthering Waves! Let's go! Worthering Waves. They're doing it on purpose. We need to change the Withering game into Worthering Waves now. Oh, holy fuck, it's a bike. Wait, that's the NTE underwater tunnel. Wait, what? Oh god. They're stealing from literally everybody. Oh, we got the fucking anti-gravity thing too. Wait. What the fuck? Their budget ran out. The trailer just got cut. What? That was such an abrupt end. What is that shit? What? What the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? What the fuck happened? I was so confused by that trailer. Oh, is this a Nemo? This is a Nemo, right? Next target to be sued. Second closed beta test. Sign up now. Interesting. D4 bad. Shroud. What? Okay. Crucible of Jealousy is Wuthering Waves. Blizzard Entertainment presents. Okay. New character, new class or something? Damn. Oh shit. What the fuck? How big is this thing? Holy shit. D4 Lord of Hatred. Prepare for the Reckoning, April 28th. Damn. Oh, Paladin's out today? What the fuck? Is there a lot of new characters? Fuck is that frog? He looks OP. Is this frog playable? Three movies. Uh-huh. Rogue. Activist. Why they have to mention activist? I don't know. He agreed to it. He wants to be one. Okay. Cheers, black. What? Claire. Silk song. 82. Didn't Claire already win? Of course. Why Yote gets nominated for everything? They need some Asian representative, okay? But they can't let them win, obviously. It's for political correctness. You guys are here every fucking nomination, bro. Incredible. How many fucking scripts did he prepare, bro? You think they fucking wrote a script for every fucking nomination just in case they won? Like, he fucking pulls out his stack of different scripts and finds the one for the right reward. They know in advance. Is that a fucking music sheet? She wrote her script on the back of a music sheet. Fucking, are you serious? Crazy. The script, another script is left on stage, bro. He fucking littered. It's fucked. The next award that they're gonna get for game of the year is he's gonna have nothing to say. It's over. Warframe. Duet Night Abyss, you mean? The biggest update? The biggest Warframe update, Duet Night Abyss. Like, you think Duet Night Abyss, the Duet Night Abyss ad insert will be right after this? That would be so funny. DNA ad right after. It would be so funny to see the DNA ad right after this. The DNA 1.1 ad. Come on, man. Your one chance, the meme. To do the meme. Come on. What is Warframe anyways, man? Warframe, play free now? Alright, DNA ad. Right after. DNA. Fuck. They had. Oh, it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. DNA not have money? Oh, they do. There should be a DNA 1.1 reveal here. It would be so funny if it was revealed right after Warframe. Warframe, anime Warframe? Maybe? Grand launch. Wasn't iBucks shilling for this? DNA. Aw, fucking AMD, bro. Can you please make better GPUs? Let me replace my fucking 5090. I immediately sleep after this, and then I catch the 2 a.m. stream for DNA. Okay. It is what it is. $17 free games. Hogwarts. Free until December 18th? Damn. What? What the fuck? That's the world we live in. Huh? Okay. Okay. Lords of the Fallen 2. 2.5 veterans mode. Sports racing. Mario Kart World. Imagine Uma Musume wins. Wait, where's Wuthering Waves here? Okay. VR, AR. Okay. Claire wins again, right? Of course. Claire easy cap again. I mean, of course. Claire's voice. Holy shit, let's go. Bad voted, yes. Definitely no bots. Definitely no bots. Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves wins! Let's go! Let's fucking go! It's Wuthering Waves! The Coup Dogs army finally won. No way, bro. The Coup Dogs bot army won. Insane. Wuthering Waves. Wua beat Genshin. It's so over. They're gonna celebrate this for the rest of their lives now. Yeah. They'll and Claire will end up getting Game of the Year, but then Wua players will be like, but the players like our game better, okay? Game of the Year is fake news. Players' voice is where the truth is, okay? It's so over, man. GTA 6 finally? Finally? Mm-hmm. Of course, Claire won again. This should just be called the Claire Awards 2025, bro. They're sweeping everything. Yeah, but the players, man, the players love Wuthering Waves. Okay. Oops, where's Sweden? It's probably some DI shit. It's from Sweden, right? Shit, please. There's no way. Let's see it. No, no, no. Not DEI. I saw Booba. Uh, okay. Evanescence. How much longer is TGA? I think my stream VOD is dead already, huh? Oh, we got like 10 more, 20 more minutes. Okay. Another hour left. Okay. Music break. Okay. Okay, anything else? It's Where Winds Beat. The fuck? What are they showing? The Imperial Palace. Okay, switch to. Fuck is this? Oh god. I saw Wuthering Waves there. Okay. What the Eminem crossover? With what? Her shoulders are so wide, the fuck? Eminem hired 47 to kill Slim Shady. Wait, what the fuck? uh. At least she knows your teammates are retarded. That's based, I guess. Elden Ring? That's multiplayer? Split Fiction? 2 counts as multi, I guess. Sure. Alright, creators. Is this recency bias? Maybe. I still haven't claimed my free game yet. I wonder if I can still do it. They had to give them something to shroud. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Okay. Huh? What? Huh? Didn't this game already come out? Am I tripping? I remember seeing or hearing this name like literally last year on TGA. Is it not out yet? Is this another ad for the same game? No, I remember some 40K shit already. Was it 20K? It was something something K. Total War Warhammer. The other is Dawn of War. Okay, I'm confused. I don't follow this franchise. Helene good for DPS weapon. Warp Sword. Helene good. Yes, very good. You gotta know how to play her though. Watch the video. No, I swear to God, I heard an announcement about this maybe last year. Maybe last year was just a title drop. Maybe last year was just a title drop, and then this year was the actual fucking game. They showed something. I swear to God, they showed something. Interesting. What is this? Navy simulator? Huh? A series? Wings of Thief. Ace Pilot. This guy is A series. Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief. Best Island? What? What the fuck? Can we please have a VR racing game now?
Bossitron
no.
14 has been upgrading their fence for 40 months. XDD.
40, let's go. Crazy.